It's a little cold today. My blanket and everything.
The goat.
What? Oh. The blood-covered knife is stabbed into the door frame. The door has the words "Mother" written in dark, viscous fluid. Upon closer inspection, the fluid would smell of iron. It's blood. A handprint covered in blood is pressed upon the outer edges of the doorway as if the person was leaning on the wall. The handprint seems to glow with a dark red magic. Fuck! Good God. Somebody's got, you know, Baylor. Let's roll D20. Harpy knows who this is from. Yeah. Yeah. That's fucking so horrid. Ooh. It's the last full inducted druid before the grove stopped doing it. Hot damn. Just gonna start the day with some dark shit. I never had a child. I gotta check exactly how long ago this was. Tregor timeline. This is a solid 40 years ago. That's straight up like 20, 30 years since she's seen him. Nor did she ever acknowledge him as her own child. Whoo! That is spicy.
Did you know you could do that with them?
Mm-hmm. It happened to me, actually.
That's insane.
Yeah. That's the reason I got down pretty quick, is I kept getting caught by the woman who had it. The cold embrace. I'll never get into those type of weapons.
They're a little tricky.
Whew! Was not ready for that today.
Ow!
That really hurt.
I have a candle in my pocket.
Look at this bastard.
Poke. 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 Poke.
Ow.
Poke.
Alright.
Poke.
Does that hurt?
That really does hurt a lot, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Hello.
Hi, Harpy.
Good morning.
Morning, Harpy.
How are you?
I'm fine.
You look very strange. What is wrong with your outfit?
It's a cleansing ritual outfit.
Why?
Well, because we're going to walk the river. Well, I'm going to walk the river today. To
I see.
unburden myself of things that laid me heavy. Would you care to join me?
Sure. Why not?
Probably soon. I know Laura wished to go as well. You're all welcome to come.
I actually need to find Laura and Amaya and talk about them potentially going on the patrol today.
Oh, there's a patrol today.
I'm gonna try and set one up for 6:30.
Oh, well, all right then. Why do you all have giant axes and tridents and look like you're Lord of the Sea?
Poke.
I don't want to be.
Because
I don't have a giant axe.
No, you just have a bird who seemingly joins you forever on your shoulder.
Because poke.
Oh dear, please don't poke me. I won't do
Come
bow.
Poke. I poked you.
Oh, ow! Absolutely nothing. I have nothing on me. Oh, I guess I could do this. No, I can't. Oh, this. There we go. There you are. That's about the extent of what I can do.
My turn.
Please don't. Ow!
Poke. Oh my god! Oh god!
Ow. Alright, now we're going to the... No, now we're going to the infirmary. I have literally nothing on me. Oh dear. I have no food, no healing spells, no potions, no nothing. You monster! You monster! I'm trying to cleanse myself of poisonous thoughts, and you're like, here, have some poison.
Got him! Freaking got him!
Oh dear, Maya! You're a monster. You're Albion's a monster.
I'm not a monster!
Albion's a monster. Ow.
Amaya, have you seen Laura?
You stabbed the frick out of me.
What?
Albion stabbed me. I
How
have,
did you stab me?
and I have no help. I have nothing to help me with. It was a cleansing day. I have nothing in my pockets at all, and he stabbed me.
Amaya,
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you and Laura wanted to come on patrol and about at 6:30.
Well, Laura, last I saw her was in her room, but I haven't seen her come out of her room. She stays here now, by the way.
Oh, does she? Wonderful.
Oh,
Yeah, she lives upstairs. It's nice.
I suppose I should wait for the walk until after your patrol, then hopefully you'll come back alive.
Also, what are you wearing?
The ritual garb for the druidic walk, for cleansing. I missed it yesterday and I was feeling very ill, but I think I have enough strength to do it today. And Laura said she wished to come the next time we practiced it.
well, you can probably do the walk now. It's the
Do you
patrol isn't. Well, hold on. The patrol isn't for another
Is that the jewel handle?
like 40 minutes.
Do you know how long it
So-
takes to walk the river?
Is that the two-handed one?
True.
Like, an hour.
That's a long walk.
It's
That's
very
a
long.
very long walk.
No, I was just wondering.
Yeah,
Yes.
I thought, never mind then.
Okay. Well, and can you help me? Can you give me some band-aids or something? Because he stabbed the fuck out of me.
Alright, where did you stand?
Here you
He
go.
stabbed me in the thigh.
Oh,
The
all
man
right,
is
come
a
on,
monster.
back here.
One stab
you're
and
gonna-
I'm almost going to just
Oh.
fall over.
Alright,
Here you go.
yeah, have a seat on the bed. Have a seat. What was it?
All right.
Yes.
Oh, what?
Alright.
Oh, Rick, that's so nice of you.
I don't think I've ever used one of these.
All right.
No doubt.
It's good. It's like aloe. You know, just rubbing an aloe leaf, but it's like concentrated, so it's potent.
Oh.
Hello.
Alright.
Ever crouching,
Hello,
Rick.
hello.
How are you, my friend?
I'm good.
He stabbed me in the thigh. I don't know what kind of maniac is like, I'm gonna stab an old lady in the thigh, it'll be fine.
Well,
Is
for
that
good
not crazy?
Did you or did you not like have phrased that maniac?
True, I did, but I told him not to do it and I did it anyways! I don't think he understands. It's a great day, you know, he's just a
Hello there, sir.
he's my Looney Tune and they...
Hello.
You didn't see it. This is a strange question. Have you seen anyone wandering around with blood on their hands? Perhaps, maybe?
What? Walking around with blood on their hands?
Hello, is here.
Yes, of course. I mean, it's probably not anyone here, so it's probably fine.
Are you doing funny voices again?
What? What funny voices? No, never.
I enjoy his various voices.
Harpy, by the way.
Yes,
Oh, hello, Edwin. How are you?
yes.
Oh,
When
a
you get a
fantastic
chance,
range
you know,
he has.
once you're done with your
I
walk,
tried yesterday and
Uh,
I was
there's a couple of things I want to talk to you about.
Of course, my dear.
Lightly.
You're welcome to come if you like. It's not a silent
know
walk.
why
Well,
he's
it's always
talking
silent
about
when I go by myself,
money
but that's
voices.
because when I talk to myself, everyone thinks I'm crazy.
Looks like there's
Right.
more dead people within him.
Will it be alright if I come? I don't want to impose.
Of course,
There's
of
more to
course.
us here than meets the
No, it's
Aye.
just it's designed to
Well,
help
that was
you
uncalled
unburden
for.
yourself of things
Uncalled
that have
for.
laid you low,
it's just
asking for
common
cleansing from
phrase.
the great dragon and such.
Cut short.
Yeah, what you called for, Edwin?
It's been a very long time
You
since
know-
anyone's gone with me, but
This man
everyone's
is
welcome.
amazing.
You know, I had a
Another
conversation last night.
If I was 10
Um,
years younger and a woman,
Alright, hang on, I'm
I
gonna
was
blast the shit
told-
out of them. 1 second.
Oh, God.
You know, I have nothing in my pockets except this, so move! Get out! Get out!
oh my god.
You talk outside!
Honestly, your aim was impeccable. Then again,
It
I see
was.
it's a rather big
It
target.
is rather big.
Yeah.
Go talk outside, goddammit!
No.
It's like staving a fish
Good
in a
lord.
barrel.
How you describe it?
What's wrong?
Go talk outside, goddammit! We're trying to have a conversation here.
I thought I recognized the voice. Is that Harp?
Yes. I know most people have never seen me without the headdress and all that.
Yes, I didn't know you had such long hair.
Well, you don't cut it
Yeah.
anymore. I don't think I've cut my hair since I was very young. It does tend to fall out, though, and be old strands.
I have some wax that may help with that.
I don't need to pull it out, thank you very much.
No, it's the same wax I use in my mustache. I'd never pull your hair out, dear.
I don't usually need to style it, I just braid it and tuck it up in the headdress. Just,
I
you
think
know.
a bit of wax would do her good. I use the same wax on my head.
Ah, yes, very dashing.
Indeed. I will
Like a
not
little
argue with
wax and a
that.
polish.
To also be fair, man,
Thank-
I think you
Thank
look
you, my
very,
dear.
very different if you had a mane of hair.
What?
I
What?
would be
What,
a
Edwin?
different man.
No, I said it would be very interesting if Edwin had a mane of hair. I don't know. I think you look better bald, my friend.
Indeed.
I
You'll
think-
never
I
see
think
me
it looks
with
proper
hair.
nice, Paul.
Yeah, exactly.
But perhaps
I've got
If you
the
were to have a mane of hair, I would call you Raoul.
Raoul. I don't think that name suits me. I've
No,
always been bold, and I've gone for the look that kind of peacefully and gently says, "Don't fuck with me."
So
You know, I
this
don't
would
think
be.
that for me. I think that just says, I want to rub your head and make a wish. It doesn't tell me fuck.
Yeah, I wasn't very good at
This
securing
would
my look.
this would be you, Edwin, if you had long hair. Hello, I am Raoul.
Oh dear.
Let me try it. Ready? Hello, I am. What was it? Ragu.
Raoul.
I am. Rabluble.
I can at
You
least
do
say I
actually
didn't
sound
raise
proper
that one.
Rabluble.
Oh my
And
friend,
you
you
just
must
spank
like
him,
these.
change his diapers
Very
occasionally.
soft
Yes.
in there. Would
Try
you
and
know
talk
you-
soft. Right, let me try and talk soft. Hold on.
All right.
Rabluble.
Is that
Oh,
your soft
God.
voice, Edwin?
I can't
no.
do it.
Why,
just
hello
can't do it.
there.
I feel like Edwin sounded like this when he was 10.
Oh,
Oi!
I
Alvin,
sounded
why'd
like
you
this
stab your
when
mum?
I was a toddler.
Well, your aunt.
I poked her. I didn't stab her, I just poked her.
Why'd you poke her?
Because she deserved a poking.
Did I? You almost put me on the ground!
Deserve poking.
You deserved a
heard the
poking! You
storm
poked
getting
me
closer.
and you threw magic at me!
No, I'm supposed to do pretty very impressive magic. It was just natural magic.
Loud noises. I gotta
You're
go.
lucky I put my large walking staff away. I would have beat you thoroughly for that.
I'm sure.
You know something, Harpy? I think Alvin's going to be the most like you when he gets your age.
Oh, absolutely.
What, a crazy bird lady?
Crazy bird man, you know, go get your proper
Give it-
feathers going on.
Oh my.
I mean, to be fair, he used to dress up as a bird when he was young, so I heard.
We all did!
Yes, it was I left a lot of feathers around. They all liked sticking them in their hair. Look, I'm a savage.
That's
Ah.
adorable.
Yeah, to be fair, most of the animals at one point dressed up like a bird and
Oh, but-
followed the flock around, which was Harpy.
Well, to be
With
fair,
all the Tregors with little feathers, you know, a little clutch of Tregors running about.
I did convince them they all could fly at one point. You'd be amazed how many things they'd jump off of if you told them they were birds. William never was amused by this.
We're going to be taking a nap soon.
Oh, isn't it always nap time? Fucking naps.
But yeah, Mike, would you like to go out on patrol? Patrol? Oh.
Oh, if Laura's going to go with Harpy, I might go with them.
Well, I can wait until after the patrol. That's not a big deal.
Okay.
Where's
You can come walking with us too, Isia.
I just want a mage on a patrol at least once.
Just once. You want two mages? Oh dear.
The rules are must be.
Wow.
Yep. Two mages, double the fuck you.
Double fuck.
Is that how that works?
Double fuck.
Aaron?
Just make sure you all come back safely. I won't have anyone to walk with if you all get murdered, and I'll be more sad about, the murder than anything else.
But of course. Alvin, can I try something on you? It's I'm curious what's better.
Oh boy.
Go at it. It shouldn't hurt too much.
Oh dear.
Go on, Alvin.
Oh,
I
about
should be
all
worried,
of you.
shouldn't I?
Wait, what shouldn't hurt? What's happening?
You're going to stab each other.
I'm probably about to get stabbed a bunch.
All right. We're gonna try this first.
Oh dear God, I don't want to stand anywhere near that.
You see how big it is? Good
All
lord.
right, we're gonna try this first.
What did he do?
Right.
Were you testing healing spells?
Okay. Oh.
Because we've thoroughly discovered that some of them are
Got to
terrible.
collect some more
All right,
divine
well, I'm gonna
gems.
try it again
More
with
water
something else.
gems.
Oh, ew. I'm done with that. Never again. Never again.
It wasn't too bad. We went off the other day, Laura, Evelyn, and I, and we collected about 150 or so, just going from the top of the river to the bottom.
I know, but I've done 2,000 of the gems, and I'm just done with them. I'm done.
Same.
All done.
2,000!
What were you testing?
Yes. Well, the 4 nature, natural magics.
Versus
Oh, right,
Yes,
right.
somewhat can heal better.
Never again! Ever!
I feel like the staff did
I
better.
hate
I don't know. I have to see it again, to be honest.
Don't know what they doing over there, besides stabbing each other.
I'm not sure. I do like to spar, but sometimes I wonder if they're just like hitting things just to be hitting things,
They are brothers. They're all quite competitive. They use it as an excuse to beat the shit out of each other.
I wonder what it would have been like if I
Souls say
had
about the
brothers.
same, I think.
Probably bruising.
Let's try one more time with the
I
staff.
swear there was never a child without a bruise. Especially with the 9 of them.
Good lord.
Yes.
I couldn't imagine. 9 Albions, or even 9.
At least some of the children were slightly less violent, but not really.
Theodore and Echo are pretty calm.
Yeah, that's better.
They're pretty
Yes. You know, Echo's a cousin, actually. He's not even one of the 9 siblings.
chill. Oh, right.
Yes.
Well, unfortunately, I was hoping the staff would have been a little bit better, but...
Well, you know... Oh, well, fine then. Bugger off. What are you naughty Tregors doing in here? And
I'm not a
Archeron.
Tregor.
I know you're not. Alright,
Oops.
bye-bye!
Bye!
Frickin' evil. Some crazy shit, my dude, with the death note. That way it begins. Fucking. Well, you know what's really gonna be funny is, Revan's not even gonna be able to play Baylor. I bet you Asir dies first. Asir dies first, and he gets to play the evil Tregor. The evil Tregor. Freddy loves the evil Tregor. Yeah. I don't have anything to rant about today. This is gonna be fun though. The walk is nothing. You go with nothing on you. So it'll be a thing. Oh, that's evil. That's too evil. You know what I want? It smells like something's burnt. I don't know. I don't know. Let me just perma my character. It's fine. I'll perma my character to play the evil Tregor. It's naughty. It's a lot of naughtiness. Oh, I need the server to come back up because I'm ready to play. They're gonna come back and they're gonna be like, all right, let's go do this walk after we stirred up trouble on this patrol. Perfect time to go to a religious ceremony directly after trying to kill people. Perfect timing. So I think it'll be like 4 or 5 of us. I don't know what exactly we're gonna do. We're gonna be like, it's how do I explain this? It's to unburden yourself of the evil spirits and energies that have collected around you. To let go of things that have weighed heavily on you. I don't know. Fucking something. Something like that. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Fucking... I need to switch these two, because that death Insert cells, shift down. Baylor was born and then she died. I wonder if anybody else has seen the, like, bloody note on her door. Like, oof. Oof. Oh my god. You know, there's some really dark stuff. There's been a rando that's seen it. Like, not a lot of people go into the library. I'd expect Echo would see it. I would expect that, what's his face? Roger would have seen it. She pulled you aside. She's like, have you seen this? Does the note say who wrote it? Or is that like, because I know it's not supposed to. And I know there's a bunch of different notes. So it's like, I don't know. She's like, have you seen the body handprint on Harpy's door? Mother! What the fuck? I don't know. It's like, yikers. Yikers. I was not ready for that. And I don't know what Harpy's gonna say. Like, somebody's gonna ask her about that. She's like, I have no recollection of ever having a child. I don't know what you're talking about. I might have. I'm trying to figure out how old she would have been when she had Baylor. She would have been 15. Yikes. No. She would have been 15 when she had him. Yeah, no, well, remember, you gotta remember that, like, she was an acolyte in the Grove at that point in time. She wasn't even a full druid, because you don't hit that until you're 20. So, of course she doesn't fucking remember. Or she won't tell you she did. So that's a good, how long ago would have that been? 40 years ago that he was born. It's fucked up, isn't it? You know that you were supposed to be like the kid from your generation that was supposed to be a druid? And he was the reason you weren't? Hi, cowgirl! We're just talking about, like, horrible druid practices. Things that they do to children that they don't do anymore. Yeah. I did put the book out, though. It is in the circle. Yeah. It's fucking, like, isn't it fucking dark? I was like, yes. Yes! I don't know if you've ever watched the show Britannia, but that's kind of where I got some of that stuff from, where it's just, like, cracked out of their mind. It's a raised from birth kind of thing. Psychotic. Straight up, like, here, let's give you a magic addiction. It will probably kill you. No worries, though. Because if it doesn't, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Fucking stupid. Sips tea in the corner and, like, fucking, no. You're just gonna cause trauma to the already, like, demented Harpy. Thank you. She, like, looks at him like, well, I'm gonna pretend this didn't happen. Yes. This did not happen today. I don't need this today. I'm going to try and unburden myself of all of my sins, including the cast-off child I refuse to ever acknowledge. Yes. Because, yeah, fuck that. No, I know she won't. I absolutely know she won't. She's definitely gonna get, like, fucked up. Fucked up. That character is the reason why there are no more druids. There are no more druids because of him. Because fuck that. Yeah, I know. You're like, I'm gonna play hardball with this. Blood. Ah! Blood everywhere. I wish you could actually smear blood on stuff. This is a very dark note. Mother! Fuck me, man. It's Fuck me, man. That's so dark. That's so dark. So what's the story with Sir Tristan? Why did John Aaron, like, perma him? I don't know if he permaed him. I've just heard rumors through, like, other chats what's going on, and there's nothing to confirm it anywhere. And I'm like, what? What is this? Our mods are like, we're gonna abandon you. We're gonna abandon Camelot. And they're gonna re-roll as wildlings and just like leave us to figure it out. And we'll be like, Dobney, Sir Dobney will lead us. Still don't know he's a knight in character. Because, you know, I don't think anybody knows he's a knight in character. Do we know if he went out on his, like, relic adventure yesterday, which I really wanted to go on, but I, like, was awake for 5 hours yesterday, then I went back to sleep. I was dying. Oh! Dogfight time! Fight! Fight! They're gone. Percival does. Percival knows that he's gone? Or that Dobney's a knight. I swear, he's gonna knight one squire and then dip on us too. And we are gonna be left alone in Camelot. And it's just gonna be so... Yeah, I know Dobney's a knight. Percival's gonna knight one person and then dip, and that will be it. And we will have no admin support in Camelot, and we're all going to die. Percival knows he's a knight. Yeah, it's... I don't know. So it's going to be chaotic, to say the least. When there's no, like, structured support. It's a bunch of people who have no idea what they're doing. And we're just going to make it up blah by the seat of our pants. Oh, I want to show you a song that is an absolutely lovely song. And I love it. And this is kind of like, in my mind, this is Harpy. It's called A Savage Daughter. So.
I am my mother's savage daughter, the one who runs barefoot, cursing sharp stones. I am my mother's savage daughter. I will not cut my hair. I will not lower my voice.
Can't tell if it's Druidic or if it's Viking. Kind of the same.
She looks for her omens in the colors of stones, in the faces of cats, in the fall of feathers, in the dancing of fire, and the curve of old bones. I am my mother's savage daughter, the one who runs barefoot, cursing sharp stones. I am my mother's savage daughter. I will not cut my hair. I will not lower my voice. My mother's child dances in darkness. She sings heathen songs by the light of the moon, and watches the stars and renames the planets, and dreams she can reach them with a song and a broom. I am my mother's savage daughter, the one who runs barefoot, cursing sharp stones. I am my mother's savage daughter. I will not cut my hair. I will not lower my voice.
This is Harpy, in my opinion. It's druids in general. I have to work the dragon into it, though. Forth out of darkness.
Into this world through blood and through pain, and deep in our bones the old songs are waking, so sing them with voices of thunder and rain. We are our mother's savage daughters, the ones who run barefoot, cursing sharp stones. We are our mother's.
I think I need to figure out how to actually, like, sing this song, because it's really, really good. I love it, though. So that's that song, and I like it a lot, and the dogs are rascaling. They're gone. They left. They said no. But that's one of my favorite songs, and a good inspiration that I have for Harpy is that song specifically. But yeah, no, this is gonna be so This is a very dark storyline, and I'm very concerned about the fact that I haven't seen a knight in Camelot in like 3 days. They're just gone. I know they're probably like totally burnt out on the building and stuff, but it's like we have no leadership. We're going to all die. Dobney's in charge. Also, I think Cadence needs to be knighted. He should be knighted for what he did. Or he'll be thrown in the dungeon, one or the other. We're just gonna knight and chuck Dobney and be like, alright, gone with you. Be gone, Sir Dobney, Sir Cadence. Actually, I don't know Cadence. It's Alenko? Would it be Sir Alenko? Or would it be Sir Cadence? Sir Alenko does not flow very well, in my opinion. I don't know. I don't know. Why does this music have big gaps in it? Just massive gaps in it. I mean, I don't get it. It's okay though. So when all the knights are gone from Camelot, we are going to throw a massive ball, and we're going to marry the Asir people to the princesses, and then send them off to the princesses' land, and that's how we save Camelot. It's perfect. Definitely will work. The princesses will be all for it. It'll be fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong doing this. The mod's gonna update? No. Maybe. Possibly. Did Tristan perma though? Is that what happened? Is that what happened? Did he perma that character? Because if he did, I'm gonna be like real scared. Just in general for what's happening. Yeah. I don't know what's happening. Revan, you can't just be sending me these secrets. I don't want to know out of character. I want to be horrifically surprised by what's happening. You can't do this to me. You like secret RP, and I'm not good at it at all. So if you tell me out of character, I'm going to have a hard time. So it's much better to not tell me things out of character. Like, I love to watch the streams and stuff. I know you're not telling. All I know is this character is dark as fuck. And what's in the timeline. Other than that, I don't really... And the book, what happened in the book. I didn't include what he did, but... Have you talked to the guy playing Asir at all? What, I don't know how to say his character, his like out of character name. Ramada. You haven't talked to him at all? So he like permas first. You're gonna tell him, you're like, by the way, I prepped all of this horrible stuff for this character. Romenda. I haven't told him. Meatballs! Dogfight. Just like full takedown. No mercy. On the floor. Eat him. The little one wins. They're just so naughty. They're like little wrestlers, and they're so vicious, and this is what I have going on in my background all the time, is like these dogs just beating the crap out of each other. Because they're litter mates, they're over a year old. They're a little bit older than a year. And they do this every day, 2 or 3 times a day, and then it's just constant like gremlin sounds. Because they're not like polite about it, they're like making the noises. They're being noisy little pupperinos. And just like full body takedown tackles, stuff like that. There's, you know, it's fine. Psychological torture count is violating TOS, Revan. Is that a violation of TOS? I don't know. You see the conversation on the consent sheet? I'm like, that goes into like the ERP territory. I saw that. I was like, ooh, What do we need consent for? I didn't think torture was allowed on this server. I don't think I'd really want to ever do torture RP. Like, no. No. I don't think I could get into that at all. Like, I get that it's serious, but it's kind of the thing you'd almost want, like, off screen. You can talk about it post, but actually doing it, I don't think I would be, like, capable of watching or participating in torture RP. I don't know what the rules say about it either. The rules. I'm gonna look, because I don't know. It could be that you could do it. Beat him up, Tonka. Alright, what does it say? Rules. He's such a ding-dong. Neutral, force perma, taking captive, nameplate, theft RP, raiding, sleeping bodies. I think this has got to be like a general rules kind of stuff. Maybe not. And they're gone. And they're gone. Activities. I'm not seeing what you can't do. Like, what type of RP is not allowed. ERP? Because I feel like that would definitely be one of them. Community rules. It would be there. Okay. Radical RP and erratic RP. We do not allow radical RP or erratic RP. Many of our storytellers are professional streamers and their livelihoods are at stake and the situations violate. Radical roleplay is defined as not limited to child roleplay, rape, ultra-violence, or racist roleplay, or any roleplay that violates other terms including Twitch or streaming service TOS. Erotic roleplay is, you know, erratic roleplay. Duh. It's the duh category. What's going on with the server? It's not back up yet. Did you break it? Did you break the server? It's broken. Why do I always log on right before the server goes down? Like that's a normal time to log on? Well, Paragon's responding, so he's probably be like, I broke it, I'm sorry. It's broken. I need to respond. Nope, he gave up. I blame Albion too. It's obviously Albion's fault. He stabbed his aunt, and now she's upset, and she's cursed the server. Curse! Maybe they'll get all their roughhousing out before we actually, like, RP, so I don't have to deal with, like, that. Hey, Tonka! He doesn't even care. He just ran off like a little elk. He's an elk. Yeah, he's gonna run off and be a demon. Gonna be a demon. My dog is an elk. What did you just crash into? Aether, I'm looking for you. Yeah, so I don't know, but he prances with his little toes up like he's a reindeer or something like that when he's excited. Thank you for the follow, Almighty Rec. Welcome to the channel where nothing happens because the server is cursed. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, kitty. How are you doing? Yeah. Yes, like the ones outside of town. That's what my dogs are. They are the ones outside of town. I appreciate the cheer. Yeah, one of these days. One of these days, we'll fix the server. Before then, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, though, that just Tregors would be enough to make up a patrol. Can you imagine how traumatized like Harpy would be if all of her children went out on a patrol together and then all got fucked up? I'm pretty sure she'd march into the city and be like, "Give me back my children before I light the whole place on fire." Good morning, Kitty. Are you having a good day? It's been very exciting. No, I didn't do it. I'm saying that if all of the Tregors went out on a patrol and got captured, she would walk into the Viking village and just light shit on fire. She would just start burning stuff because it's, you know, it's her kids, basically. And she'd be like, and you can have a fire, and you can have a fire, and you can have a fire, and we're just going to shoot these from up here, and how dare you? And then she'd get absolutely mollywopped. She's like, give me back my children. Or put me in the cage with them. she's not really capable of fighting. Plugs in my bedroom are burning out and I need to replace them. We have some bad electrical issues in our house too. Like my sunroom, all of the plugs but one are broken. And I'm like, how? This was a new addition like a couple years before we bought the house. So I don't know. It's stupid. They broke the server though. I can straight up tell. So we're going to just have a not playing. It's never gonna be back up. We are all gonna just like be sad forever. Huh? Oh. I got excited. I'm ready though. I'm ready for something. I really do wonder what happened that the server's down like this. It was a long restart. And I think Faust is AFK, and I don't know, maybe Mel can do something? I don't know. But it's down, it's broken. Oh, server's up, just as I said that. But wait to join, please, until the bot says it's okay. And then we can all go. Y'all can go out on your patrol, all get captured, and give Harpy a heart attack. Season 6 is ready to join. Yay. To direct connect, because I always have to direct connect on the way back in. Literally every time. Server info. Because it like doesn't find the server, so if I don't direct connect, it doesn't know what it's doing. Extremely exciting. We're going to get some religion RP and see who wants to go on this river walk. Literally, we're going to take a giant chunk of Camelot. We're going to all strip down to just our clothes and walk along the river in Aesir territory. Because why the fuck not? Look at those pretty naked people. Look at all the nakeds. Oh, what's going on? Said I could join. Oh, look at you. I like your sleeping clothes. I like your sleeping clothes. They look great. I don't know what set that is, but it looks really cool. Aww. Why can't I kick? Can't I punch? Have I not loaded kicks and punches yet? I can cast.
Oh, good lord.
We're starting the day off right. Yes, absolutely.
Oh god.
You know what?
The best part of waking up is Harpy throwing a shadow bolt in your face.
I can't kick him. I don't know why.
Good lord.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello, Nox.
hello. Happy, you look different.
Oh, it's our ritual garb. We're going to go do the river walk later today. Unburden ourselves of all things that have made us heavy.
I see. Well, hopefully
Winfred doesn't see you, yes?
Oh, why would you say that?
Ooh.
Well, if he does, then I don't believe you would be able to go to your ritual.
Oh, why is that?
Well, he might preoccupy you with something else.
Oh, oh my. All right. Well, I guess I'll have to avoid him until after the walk. I'm not sure if that was a good or a bad thing.
But no, that was a good giggle.
Oh.
Good luck, Harpy.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Oh,
Let me go check and tap at the door and see if Laura's awake.
Why does he have a field tent in his pocket? What the fuck? What the fuck is this stuff?
Laura?
I'm just being super noisy here. Are you there yet? Hiya! I don't know how to put my fist away. Yeah, loading in now. Okay.
Why are you kicking me?
I thought you'd like it. It's a good way to wake up. Kick you out of bed.
Best part of waking up is not a foot in your face. It's Folgers in your cup.
That's your opinion on that. I'll give you a nice little
It's coffee.
slap on the butt. Yeah.
Laura? You awake?
Yes.
Oh, there you are. Look.
I just woke up. Sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. I was just knocking on your door. You might want to do a little bit of a, roll over.
Hey, so who all are you planning to go with you
There
on
you
this
go.
patrol?
Perfect.
Give me a second.
Oh, all right.
Who's that?
Is going on her walk.
What?
Ooh, what?
What?
If you want
What?
to go with her, I would like to go too. She said it was.
It's Harpy.
What? Oh.
Rude.
Why are you dressed like that,
you
Harpy?
like-
It's so different. I like it.
If you'd
She
to
sounds like she's
have
depressed
a
about something.
ceremonial
What?
outfit,
What?
Oh.
What? No, I'm not
Oh,
depressed.
all right.
It's a
Yeah,
ceremonial
yeah.
garb for the ritual walk.
Yes.
I
Man.
wanted Albie
Ritual?
to go on.
Alright.
Is the ritual going to Winfred's room? Because,
What?
And then
I mean-
after that,
Oh,
What?
wow.
You know what,
I mean-
Mr. Princess God?
Yeah.
You should keep your nose in your own business until I actually get involved in it first. I need to get involved in my own business
Starting to
first.
back up there slowly.
But yes, Harpy, it was me,
Oh,
Albie,
okay.
and
Did you say Harpy?
potentially.
I'll make sure
potentially-
to.
my!
I'll make sure to not walk by Winfred's room tonight. I don't want to.
But
Eh?
potentially Laura and Amaya.
It's a cleansing ritual, Jesus! Well, good
someone
lord.
else.
Look,
I feel like a kid again. I'm not
they're
wearing
they're
shoes.
calling it a cleansing.
It has
ritual.
nothing to do with that! Oh
Alright,
my
There's a
goodness.
lot to cleanse.
Oh,
Yes.
you have fun
we're
with
gonna
that.
go on patrol.
Oh my
Harpy, you look
goodness.
gorgeous.
Thank you, my dear.
Yes, you do,
Of
Harpy.
course.
You can thank Annabelle
I was
for these
told
clothes.
that
She's
the
such a
river would go
good.
on the light on you.
Thank
The
you.
river walk.
Wow.
Of
wow.
course.
Okay.
Hmm.
Totally didn't make plans before.
No, you know what? I said you could go first, and then we could do the river walk after.
What do you
Are
guys?
you? I mean, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
You're
Ooh.
right.
I love you.
No.
Now, well, it's
Yes.
a long fucking walk, alright? Jesus, go on your adventure. Let's me pray for a bit.
The first time I tried to get the mages, and they're like, we need to go river walking.
No,
What's
no.
happening?
Okay. Well, then
We
we
can
can
go.
go.
No, that's
Uh,
first. Go do your patrol. I will wait. It is fine. That means you will have to come back
Dominic,
safely.
Would you like to
Hmm?
go on patrol?
No, they're going with you,
Alright.
Aesir. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Oh,
Let me
goodness.
change.
Sure.
Alright, changing
What's
again. Come
wrong?
this way.
Albion is going to come too,
Oh,
but
really?
so are you. You're all coming on the walk after you get back from your patrol.
When are we going?
Literally right now.
May I
We're
come?
gonna go to
Yes,
the
of course,
sand
my dear.
right?
We'll wait until they come back.
I can't hear myself.
Going this way, God fucking damn.
No, come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Unfortunately, I need to get one still.
So freaking loud. Oh my god.
I know.
Oh my god.
Yes.
No, it's just
I
a.
need to wear something. Start it.
It's mostly just you remove all of your items except what you would bathe in the river in, which does not have to be like skinny dipping sort of like bathing. Like this is what I wear.
Oh.
And we just walk, along the southern river, and you take the time in meditation, and you can talk to the other people walking. Nobody's walked with me for like 20 years. No one's walked with me for like the last 10 years. So mostly it's been quiet for me, but a lot of the kids wanted to go today. So I was like, of course we
So
can
would I
go.
remove everything from my pockets?
Usually that's how I practice it. And that's how we always practice it as the druids, although it's the...
Where would I store all my items?
Don't you have a box in your room, perhaps?
Oh, not enough.
Oh, well, I guess we could bully someone for a big box then.
Well, I did have 2
Hello,
boxes,
what
but
can I do
then
for you?
Avalda told me I needed to get rid of the second one.
I would
Per
like
order of the
one order of.
Yes, we'll find you a bigger box then,
my shop.
Alright, we'll get back away from that, dinosaurs.
You stuck in when I wasn't looking. Sorry, Edwin.
Yes, no, it's,
I would.
It's just
Tomfoolery.
it's an old, ritual the druids would perform with the lay folk, where we would walk along the river and you'd spend the time to think through things that you regret or things that are causing you anxiety, and you try ask the great dragon to unburden you of the doubts in your life and the concerns and the things you wish you hadn't done.
Sounds absolutely delightful.
Yeah, well, it's been a long time since I've actually spoken on these walks. Usually I just go by myself because there haven't been really many practitioners in a very, very long time. But all of a sudden Laura was like, I would like to go. And then Albion was like, I would like to go. And I was like, oh, right, I guess we're gonna talk through our emotional traumas today. All right, wasn't meant for that. But it's a long walk. This is actually how I ended up in the Osea village last time. I've always walked the northern shore of the river, but they were like, just walk the southern shore next time, because the northern one goes right into their village. And I was like, all right, fine, okay, sorry.
There she is.
Make the blind lady change the path she's been walking
Oh.
for a million years.
Oh.
I thought you were at the market.
I was at the market. We just got back.
Oh, I was on my way, and then I ran into Harpy and talks of a wonderful spiritual walk.
Wait, that
Oh.
is Harpy?
Yes.
You look beautiful.
Oh,
I
thank
love
you.
that.
Doesn't she look absolutely delightful in this
I
shade
would
of
have never
blue?
guessed that was you. Hi.
Hi.
So I don't know if you noticed, but some of the keys changed.
Oh, I did actually. Oh.
So I grabbed a key for you. You're absolutely
Oh.
allowed to keep your door, like your the key that you currently have it, but but-
I can pick it up at the tavern. Will you be there for long?
No, I think me and Leo are probably gonna go on a little date.
Ooh,
okay.
delightful. Oh, you know where you
Grab
should
it right
go?
now.
There is a lovely little what the hell is it called? It's like a hostel or something down on the southern river where the territories meet. They have a little pool,
Oh.
and it's very delightful. They have alcohol, and it's run by a water nymph, I think. And
Oh wait,
Obi.
is that the sacred? It's by the Sentinels, right?
Yes, yes,
Yeah, it's like it's called like still water.
yes. That's it exactly.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. But I do have this. Wait, did I just give it to you? Yeah. So this is the key. There you go.
Can I help you, my dear?
Oh.
So that'll open the staff
Yes, I
entry and
have
the door.
some questions about magic.
Of course. What can I help you with? Would you like to go to the circle?
That's for
Oh
you.
no.
Oh yeah, that would
no,
be
I
perfect,
can-
so we
Alright.
do not
I
disturb
don't-
someone else.
I don't want
Right.
it.
What do you mean you don't want it? That's the door that opens your room key. That's your room key. Do you want me to change it?
Apparently, all the tavern doors have changed.
Hmm,
What is it you wish to speak
that
about,
is
my
quite
dear?
unfortunate.
Is there something on your mind?
Hmm?
Is there
what was
something that's been on your mind?
I need to know something about magical staffs and magic itself.
Are you wanting to learn to practice?
No, I just want to know if it would be possible for a non-sorcerer to wield such a staff for a short time and use some magic.
Well, the circle in general, we have a rule in regards to staff. Apprentice staffs, we're more than willing to train anyone to utilize, but master staffs we won't generally give to anyone, except someone who has mastered a specific art.
Yes. No, I was just maybe looking for staff that can maybe shoot these weird dome spells I saw some days ago when the knight was here. Someone was shooting a lightning dome or something like that.
Well, I mean,
Me.
I would that spell is called the Dome, and I would suggest if your concern is regarding the utilization of magic, you utilize some of the guards or squires that practice it, as there are several.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if it's possible, like, for me to wield such a staff and use it.
Theoretically, but you would not be able to. You'd have to acquire the magic from someone who were willing to provide it to you, and I know with most of the basic staffs, what you will provide to an apprentice would usually be something like an essence, blast, reagent, or very basic reagent. We don't generally provide master spells. Yes, it is possible, but I doubt anyone in the circle would be creating them for you.
That is quite unfortunate.
Yes, unfortunate, but it's one of those things where we believe that those spells are a higher level magic and should be reserved for people who actually practice them, instead of someone who just utilizing channeling, as is called with staff magic. Hi, dog.
Yes, I understand.
Do you have any other questions?
No, that would be it. I just wanted to know if I can, like, use the staff for once in maybe a warband to slow the enemies, but...
I would suggest perhaps you utilize a mage instead, someone who actually knows the benefits of those.
Yes, that would be maybe the better choice.
Yes, there are several mages who are part Laura and Amaya, two of them, as well as I believe you could convince Echo or Theodore, who both practice, to go with any of the warbands. I don't know if Echo is a guard. I don't think he is, actually.
Yeah. I think Alexandra is very good at magic too, but I'm not sure if she's part of the circle.
Let me check. I don't believe she is registered. I think we've been discussing actually giving the registered mages keys, as it seems, that we do have an open door policy, but it's we just kind of wish we knew who was practicing.
That would be it. I have
Yes,
no
of
more
course.
questions.
Alright, no problem. If you need anything else, please do feel free to speak with me. Or any of the other circle members.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Of course, of course. Yeah, it's, yes, we could hand those out. Do I think they should be handed out? No, I think you should be using a mage for that. To switch to that, just for a block spell, like, you should have a mage for that. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm wrong, but why even bother have a mage then? Like, I think you should have a mage for that kind of stuff.
Excuse me, maybe we should go back to the tavern real quick and think about that.
Oh, you know what? I have something
I should
for you,
probably.
Walter.
I think I heard my mother calling me from.
I just say we're tradespeople, we're tradesmen and women.
Yeah.
We're just thinking ahead. Just thinking ahead. It's probably nothing will happen.
No, I thought as much, but I just wanted to be sure.
Indeed.
I think they've gone already.
Old group we came across earlier.
I
Have some luck there.
have to run to the bathroom, like, really, really bad. I'll be right back. Hi, big baby boy.
Well,
You gotta go potty
I need
too?
to go grab something.
You wanna go potty? Mom,
All
put
right.
you outside.
I know actually there are quite a few at the large Van Gaul camp. Aesir actually does need some of the hearts. He needs 5, so maybe we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I do think the workers are held prisoners behind bars, and we can put that away, and we can open those doors with skeleton keys. So it might be worth seeing if we can find a few holders of the keys along the way.
Yes, well, I know of the first 2. I do not know of the third.
Well, if we go to the jungle first, then because we know the place exists, so we know the camp there, we'll head there first.
Alright.
sorry, I was distracted. Yes, that sounds perfect.
Yeah, to the jungle then. Was it the north or the south? I can't remember.
The north is.
Alright. I need a reminder in like 10 minutes to bring the dogs in because they're outside. I wonder what this is. Who the heck is that? These buildings are so tall now. Because they're like on these hills. Alright, I need me. Harpy just like an inch shorter. I don't know how to do that.
The gods are watching.
I don't know where her head is. Can I get through these doors now without... Cool. Because I knew I used to be able to get through the doors. And now I couldn't, and I was like, Harpy's a little bit too tall. She's a little too tall. Okay, what time is it? It is 5:49. So like 5 or 6 o'clock, I should go get my dogs from outside. As I've locked them outside. They not started the warband yet?
To, cover the debt and they pretty much got rid of everything.
Yeah.
Well, you recently said that you don't really have anything from your parents anymore, and Well, that's not true. There was something that I kept that I didn't sell.
Okay.
And I think that now's probably the right time for you to have it.
Okay.
It requires no mind. How does this food cart work? It's really cute, our relationship, RP, and I don't want to walk in on it.
It was your mother's?
Oof. Is there like a wash? Clean. It's not an idol. I don't think it's an idle animation. I think it'd be that one, would be what she would run into. The town is very quiet right now, and I don't know what's going on. There's no eviction notice at the library yet, so. I'm not being evicted yet. We'll get there, though. Who is that? Oh, it's Akron. Not that I could tell. Should she get good and drunk before she goes on this walk? What is going on? Oh. So many weird things that show up around here, and I'm like, I don't even know. I don't even know what half of them are. Can I walk through here? Nope, still can't walk through there. Yeah, it's I don't know. I just don't feel comfortable handing out spells like this. Like, this is a venerable spell. This is a common one. I still probably wouldn't hand this out. This is one of the highest level staff spells. Like, you don't get higher level earth spells than that. What's another one? Like, I would give that out. I'd give this out. Probably would not give this out. I don't even know where this came from. It's a weapon? an enchant. It's like an enchantment you put on a weapon, I guess. Like, I'd give this out, but I wouldn't give this out. Do you know what I mean? The difference between 8 and 26. And this specifically, all this does is stagger people. So all they're doing is looking to replace a mage with that spell. And I think that should be a mage who uses that. Like, I don't think that's fair to exclude mages. Like, if you need a mage in your comp, you need a mage in your comp. You don't need somebody with a basic spell firing that off. It's not really fair to the mages. Like, this would never give this out to anybody. Maybe a high level mage, like, but mostly, like, I don't mind giving this out to people who I know are mages because I know they're going to use it. They're mages. It would make sense, even if it's not their specialty, that they have this spell, or that, like, somebody who does have this spell who's in the circle trusts them to use it correctly. Versus, like, giving this to somebody who never uses a staff, that's a little bit much. Just like I would give this, but not this. I might give out basic Soothe spells, like, because the basic Soothe spell is pretty cheap. Like, there's nothing particularly expensive or demanding about that spell. I still think this should be utilized by a mage if you can't cast the spell that you need to hold it, or cast a form of hand magic, then I don't think you should have it. Basic staff magic, like, I'm more than willing to teach it to people basic staff magic, but if you can't craft the reagents, you probably shouldn't be using the spell. Like, maybe that's me being, like, gatekeepy on magic, but I think magic should be used by the people who use it. Who's just like...
Alright. Oh god, don't sneak up on a woman like that. The living daylights out of me. Alright, do we... yeah, that's an interesting,
That's not where mammoths belong!
Oh my god, see, there's the second person sneaking up on me like that.
I was in here
It's
before.
over here. It's over here. I need the...
Hello there, and you are?
Really?
Princess, oh, that's cute. Sorry.
Not a very suspicious
Sorry.
laugh at all.
It's Harpy, my dear.
Oh my god, Harpy! What are you going on a date with Winfred?
Why does everybody think that it's ritual garb? Good God! Who's been spreading rumors? Do I have a date set up? Did somebody set up a date for me?
I can. I told him that the other day that you liked him, and he really liked it. You liked it.
Oh, oh, I like that. Oh.
I think he was blushing.
Oh, I can't wait to...
Where do I need to put this thing for this? We have a guy that makes the big stuff, well, the good stuff. Nice stuff.
I don't...
Which...
That I don't know.
Which step? Okay, I think we... Alright, I have literally no magic on me except Shadow Bolt, but I want this mammoth gone.
Okay, you go take care of that. Where are we putting
That's
this thing?
going to end horribly.
Right here. Oh, this one.
How is it in the house? It's in the house.
Yeah, give it to the man with no pants.
Oh god, the wolf! Ah! Why is it after me? Oh dear god.
Alright, is that it?
The animals are violent. Alright, I don't want to play anymore.
Yes, now look, Harpy, are you proud of me? Look at this. Look how much I've grown.
Oh, look at that! Congratulations, princess. You're registered with the circle, yes, or am I imagining that? Both of you, actually, right?
Yes, I am.
Lady Adelaide, are you registered with the circle? My puppers. She's just going to stare at me. Alright, then fine!
Oh my god.
There's so many angry things outside! Why do you think the door was closed? The animals are angry. She alright?
Sorry.
Oh god, you've let the wolf in! No!
Oh wait, no, hang on, I got you. Wait. Oh, never mind.
Alright, it's alright. It's fine.
To do it. Never mind.
The hell is this skull in here? There's just a random skull in here. Alright, that's strange, I'll admit.
Sorry, just organizing my my bag here. Everything is a
No.
mess.
That's fine, that's fine. Princess, we're going to go on a ritual cleansing walk later today. Would you like to come with us?
Oh, what's a cleansing walk?
Well, it's an old practice that the druids would offer for the lay people. No one's really gone on it with me for a very long time, but basically we walk the length of the river down south, and we kind of unburden ourselves of concerns and worries and regrets.
Oh, yeah, what time is this all going down?
Whenever the hell the patrol gets back. Because half the people that were going to go with me, well, went out on patrol. Yes, I told them they're not allowed to get captured. So maybe an hour, I don't know, whenever the war band went out. Fucking forever to do anything.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
Yeah, the war band literally just went out, so like an hour maybe, if they ever get back.
Oh, alright then.
Alright. And so you would, just so you know, you'd unburden yourself of anything you're carrying. And you go in just what you're willing to bathe in, so like that's what I'm wearing right now.
Oh, alright, probably don't bring the new stuff that I just...
No, you probably don't want to bring anything. I mean, if you can, but the traditional walk dictates you don't bring anything except the clothes on your back. That's up to you if you wish to follow that or not.
I want to definitely respect it, Harpy. Let me go put everything away then.
No, I mean, we're not going right now, jeez! Oh, goodness. You're like ready! You're like, I'm ready! I'm ready right now! Let's go!
I'm always ready for a Harpy adventure though. I have so much fun with you.
I think it takes about an hour to walk the length of the river. Oh god, that was a lot of fire! Percival, no! Oh dear, Percival.
It wasn't me, I swear. I don't know.
I know.
The book.
Oh no.
Not
the
book. It's not the person holding the staff. Nope, it wasn't me.
Oh no. Bookshelf! Oh, that means a bunch of staffs just went poof. No, wait, they're still here. Alright, we need a new bookshelf. And probably a lot of other Alrighty then. To be fair.
I didn't know I was that strong.
It's alright, it happens. We'll just put these all in here.
There's nothing important on that bookshelf, was there?
There was a lot of books, but I picked them all up, so that's fine. I'll just put them all in here.
Learn, then I will never do that. Yeah, let me go to Silent real quick and finish these little tasks. What time did you say again?
In about an hour from now, probably a little bit more, because it'll take them forever to get back. Alright, I'm gonna go get the puppers.
I'll be looking for you.
Alright. I gotta go get the dogs. I gotta go get the dogs! My dogs! My poor doggies! Like puppies. Who let you inside?
See if I can find something left.
Somebody else let them inside.
Hello?
Hey, one second. Yes, of course. Sorry. No. So I might have horrible dog brain right now, but I was running to return to my mind, and I got booped in the butt by dog brain. Hey. And resulted in kicking and such. You should ask Annabeth. Hey! No!
Yeah,
I literally got booped in the ass. That was mean. He like shoved me. Hey! Go over there! You're just too much. Boop. Hey! Inside voices. I got it by the mouth.
I'll be back.
Of course. I'm trying to sit, but I can't. I don't know what I did. My puppers got brought back in. Absolute beastie dogs.
Okay, you're not
Hello.
supposed to punch things when you're writing things.
I'm not supposed to punch things, but fun fact, I discovered when you have nothing in your pockets, you can't put your fists away.
Huh.
I might need a torch.
Well, do you need something?
No, I was just trying to know what I was doing. I was waiting for the patrol to return to go on the ritual walk. Well, I can't get in here.
Oh, I'm alright.
Maybe I can dance. No, can't dance.
Just have this.
I can't pick anything up out of it. I think it's horrible. Nope. It's definitely not letting me grab it. I might just take a nap. The chair's cursed me. I'm going to go on a ritual walk in about an hour. A ritual of self-cleansing and such. If you'd like to join us.
Maybe.
Of course. Maybe.
Oh, maybe you should take a nap. Do you want me to hit you on the back of the head with a stick?
I think I'll just one moment. Boop. I don't know what's going on, but I definitely can't, like... It's not doing it. This is being really weird, and now my, like, full screen is not working. Oh, damn.
Hey,
Alright,
Harpy, look at
yay! Fantastic.
you. You're looking better already.
Oh, yeah, I just couldn't figure out how to put my fists away.
You know, sometimes you forget about things like that.
Yeah, just the violent impulse. I need to cleanse myself up.
Yeah, I suppose so. You really need to cleanse if you just feel enough of violence.
I'm feeling extra punchy today.
Harpy woke up and chose violence.
I did. Woke up and it's just kicking and screaming and blood. Now it's all of that everywhere. It's fine.
Is there anything that you're missing in here that you need?
We did lose a bookshelf to a fire, uncontrolled. The books were rescued, but it took the shelf.
All right, I will see what I can do about that.
Yes, it was rather unfortunate. The whole bookshelf burned, but I managed to singe my fingers pulling the books off of it.
Let me see if I have any bookshelves, and I'll come right back.
Of course, of course. Can't access into anything. Jesus. Good lord. And I need to come up with something to say besides Jesus. I'm not even Christian, and I say that. It's not necessarily, like, intentional. It's just... That's what it's always been for me since I was like, yay, big. Because I was raised Christian, so that's like my immediately like, Jesus Christ. That's my personal impulse, but Harpy doesn't know who that is, so she will just... That's a misspeak on my part. Can I get some pocket stuff? Thank you, I can put my pockets away. Is it? Does not appear to work for me. I can crouch. X does not do it though. X gonna give it to you. You don't think I'm wrong though, like deciding that I wouldn't hand out dome spells to non-mages? What do you think, Domkill? Because I had a non-mage be like, can I have a staff and cast this spell? And I mean, like, that just felt like, that feels a little power gamey. If you want that spell, use a mage. We have mages in the guard for that reason. Even, like, the basic spells. Yeah, like, I'll teach people staff magic, but, like, I'll give them Arcane Blast or, like, a level 1 basic spell. Like, I'll give them, like, this. That one. I probably wouldn't even give them that one because it uses mystical dust. It's fucking expensive. I might give them that one. It would depend on who it was. Hello? Hello?
Oh. Hello, Harpy?
Yes, my dear?
Oh, hi, you wouldn't happen to be able to make those memory potions, would you? The bestial ones?
One moment. I don't know, actually. Let me check my memory.
Potion of bestial memory.
Golden Lotus. Maybe I can't make it in this.
I think you do. Or is it the, it might just be the pot.
I'm not actually sure. I know you can make the Yellow Lotus. Anyone can make those. If no one wants
but
that
unfortunately
one.
it makes you forget a little bit too much.
Yes, unfortunately, my dear, I don't think I can make those. At least not that I know of. What the heck is
That's
going on
perfectly
in
fine.
here?
Have you seen Senior Squire Brickett around anywhere?
No, I haven't.
No, have no worries.
Oh, of course.
Well, thank you very much then.
You have a very good day, my dear. Yeah.
Yes, you as well.
I teach people staff magic, though. Like, that's something we'll teach. We'll teach channeling magic. But I at least am limiting it to very basic or like essence blasts. Just to give people like the taste if they want to learn magic. But like I firmly believe like this is like 9 health. It doesn't do anything, and it's more for like, I don't know about this one. I really probably shouldn't give that one out. It's generally whatever there is in the thing though, like Essence Blast, I make a fuck ton of Essence Blast. Oh, look at that bookshelf, I like it a lot.
Yeah, put some stuff in there.
Alright, let's see what we got. More books somewhere. Good evening, Bully. What are you doing? How's New World? Are you having fun with New World? I just couldn't. I couldn't go back. I couldn't do it. Just didn't have the mental capacity for it. I was like, no, I don't wanna. That's all of them. I thought we had a book that might fill this, but apparently not. You're watching me, RP? Is that better than New World? You could come roleplay with us. You could roleplay. I know you don't want to roleplay until we play Atlas. Then you can roleplay with me. Mm-hmm. You only play charades? You're just gonna, or RP and Atlas. We'll do Atlas. It'll be good. It'll be fun. We gotta get who else was it? It was somebody else who I was like, we're gonna make everybody roleplay Atlas with me. It's a bookshelf with all the books in it. Those like just fit in there. That's kind of funny. Do you think we have enough copies of this stupid book? Divine Ascension 1,000,000. Hello, my dear.
Oh, Miss Harpy, that's you.
Yes.
I've never seen you without your helmet, mask.
Address, yes. No, I know. It's our ritual day.
Oh, you look lovely.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to go do the ritual walk today. So I thought we'd use a ritual garment.
What's the ritual for?
Oh, it's a cleansing ritual. So we go down to the southern river and we walk the shore with our feet in the sand and our legs in the water, our hair in the air, and you carry fire in your heart. And you ask the great dragon to free you of your burdens, release you of your worries, your regrets, your anxieties, so that you may live a lighter and cleaner life.
When is this taking place?
In about an hour, perhaps 45 minutes, maybe. Well, when the damn patrol gets back, because everybody who said they were going with me, they're like, let's go on patrol, and I was like, okay.
I was wondering why town was so quiet. That explains it.
Yes, it was, funny enough, I think it was 3/4 my kids all on that patrol. And one of them that's going to marry one of my kids. Well, so that should be fun.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, eventually. I
Well.
hope. Fingers crossed. Now that I've bullied him.
Now that you've bullied him, well, I've got my fingers crossed for them.
Yes, they seem quite well off together, so we'll see.
Well, I hope I'm to make it back by in time to meet your ritual. That does sound quite pleasant.
You're welcome to come with us, of course. It's you just make sure you don't have anything on you, unless you don't wish to follow the practice exactly, which is all right. But we always, at least when we used to walk it, but there was no, conflicts or anything like that. We'd always walk with the druids and the lay folk in the waters, with just the bathing garb, which is what I'm wearing, or whatever someone chose to wear.
I see.
It's a big old doggy.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to get soil on my slippers, but this seems fine. I mean, it's my only outfit after all.
Oh, you should go ask Annabeth. I think she's around. She might be able to make you something quick, hey? She's very good after all.
Yes, maybe. I am waiting for an order from the armorer, by the way. I should probably hang around there.
Yes. I was just trying to repair the burnt bookshelf we had. Quincy brought me a new one. I love it. It spirals.
Oh yes, I do like that.
It's very nice. Rather fond of it. We did burn the last one. There was a incidental incident. Sometimes, the altars get a little explosive.
Oh, trust me. I, of all people, know explosive.
Yes. Hello, my dear. Oh, you look lovely.
Hello, Evelyn.
Thank you. Someone had given me these bottoms, and I don't quite recall where I got this top from. And I didn't quite like either of them, but I found them that I liked them together.
They do look good together.
Yes, I do like this outfit.
Did you steal them off this priest? These pants don't look good on him at all.
Oh, this poor thing. I saw him the other day over on this old pantsless, and he was bent over, and it was just a sight.
Oh my.
Yeah, so...
Well, I figured it was a little bit flowier.
Yes.
Than a wop.
Yes, that'll be very good, I think. I'm actually quite surprised how many people had ritual garb. I was like, oh my goodness, the girls came out and I was like, that looks spectacular, fantastic. I suppose this has been a very long time since there's actually been a practice ritual in Camelot. And anyone's going along with anyways. Oh! That's an odd thing to just hand somebody by hand. Are you unburdening yourself early?
Huh?
Are you unburdening yourself early?
Yes, I'm just getting rid of a few
No,
things.
you can't
I
make
had
child
some
characters,
uncut
thank
emeralds
God.
in my chest back at the tavern, and I just dropped them off. And I had been carrying this around. And
Go put it in the vault! Don't leave it on the floor, it'll stay in the carpet!
I wasn't sure if it was something that you would want in there.
Oh,
well...
speaking of uncut things, here, I'll give you this. Just a small donation.
I'm always a firm believer. Lonway, are you registered with the Circle, by the way?
You know what? I came in and when it was still out in the yard there, and there was a book in the witch's head there, and I signed my name into it, and so maybe?
You must be, because the registry's right here in my pocket. Let me look.
Oh, I do like this book.
Harpy, Liliana, Grant, Laura, Theodore, Echo, Lucinda, Acia, Adele, Lonway. There you are. Acheron, Evelyn, Nox, Princess Cara, Dimitri. That was a good bunch. So you are registered, all right. I think we're just kind of waiting around. Then it'll be a nice change of pace. Hopefully we have no conflicts. Oh, I should probably get some flowers to offer as tribute in case we encounter any Vikings. Though last time I did this by myself, they said the flowers would be for myself, and I don't know how that was going to.
I need some extracts from the apothecary now that I think about it.
What sorts of flowers do you need? I'm actually carrying quite a bit.
He said a bouquet for my wife as a tribute. So I do hope I know they've respected my practices of religion, but I don't know how they'll respond if there's a large envoy of Camelotians just walking along the river. Wouldn't want it to turn into a religious war.
Oh, God, that would be all we need.
Yeah, I'm just trying to unburden ourselves of sins and such. Along the great dragon's spine and all that. It'll be good. It'll be fine. I'm sure nothing possibly could go wrong with a bunch of unarmed citizens of Camelot.
Oh, I'm sure. It'll be fine. I was just over at the Aesir camp before this, and they were saying that they were planning a war band, and I suggested that they go up into the northeast desert. So that's quite far away.
Should be good. It'll be fine. Not worried. At least we're not walking on the northern shore this time, so someone is going to have to guide us because I don't know the southern shore at all. Period. I've never walked the southern shore for the ritual, so somebody who's not blind is going to have to make these decisions. Endless beef.
Don't look at me.
I'm not looking at anyone. Just like...
Oh, she knows not to look at me.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna look at both of you. Lots of looks. Alright, I don't know what to do with myself. Have you seen our altar, Onway?
Oh, the great statue out there with all the little things in front of it?
Knickknacks? Yes. I think it looks quite splendid.
I saw it from afar, but I didn't want to disrespect or approach without permission.
Are you a follower of the Great Dragon, my dear?
Well, no, actually.
Oh, what do you follow?
Nothing really, just myself. My own ethos, I guess. My father always told me my ancestors would look after me.
Yes. Sometimes it's nice to be able to ask something to watch over you. We don't often have good things come our way. So prayer I find is useful and important. He's always been good to us, I think. But everyone takes religion so seriously. The dirty little secret of it all is the druids have been always about the happiness of it. Not to worry about the sadness. That's why we try to unburden ourselves.
Well, I think it makes perfect sense. Life is much too short to remain so heavy with all of life's troubles.
Yes. I do find people weigh very heavily on themselves thinking about things that they can't help, either in the future or the past. Or just contemplating decisions they've already made and regretting them. Not any use of it, really. That shows what it is, though. It's not anything to worry about, in my opinion. Just let your worries float away.
I definitely trust you. You seem very, very wise, Harpy.
That's adorable. I appreciate it. Definitely not true. I'm a foolish old woman. Come, let's go see if Annabeth can make you any clothes. Right? You said you only have one outfit. That's terrible.
I didn't see Annabeth there.
Oh, well.
Yes, I didn't either. I stopped in before I came up to the circle.
That's why I retreated back to my room and pulled some garments together.
Yes, well, I mean, I believe she has a couple posted. She has usually a daily one or two. And you can usually purchase those really easily.
I'll take a look. Oh, there are
Yes.
tents back here.
Yes, it's for all the evictions.
Oh no.
I fear I'm going to be evicted soon. I think Percy Bull is going to do it just to spite me, and then he won't make a place for me to go again. I'll move into his room. You think you'd like
Just
that?
move into the castle. Move into the castle, then
just-
they all have to deal with you.
Just right next door. Or put a big
Yes.
tree in the middle of town and live there.
Or, you know what you could do? You could create a perch right outside the front door of the barracks.
Yes, I live here now. Don't you love it? This is bag. Why are there bags here?
Bags?
And
With more
chests.
bags inside.
I
Wow,
want a
look at
bag. Ugh. There's just a bag out there. I think they're evicting everyone. Everyone
my
must
gosh.
move. No time left.
Wait, are you leaving
What?
So,
for the cleansing?
No,
That's so
no. We're
sad.
just talking about evictions. I heard the princess somewhere.
yeah, me too. Where is she, princess?
Where are you shouting from? The
Where are
rooftops?
you?
Come try to find me if you can, Harpy.
Oh dear. You're asking the
Uh-oh.
blind lady to play hide and seek. This is a brilliant plan.
You should be great at hearing.
What building
no,
are you
this
in?
is awful.
What building is this?
I
I've
can't
never
even
seen this.
find her.
Harpy.
Were you here?
Oh my gosh.
Who? No, I'm just breaking into people's houses now. That's definitely not.
Are you breaking? Wait a second.
It was open.
Oh, there you are.
Oh yeah.
Whose building is this? Who lives here?
I don't.
This- Good lord, woman. Good lord.
Is this acceptable wear for the cleansing?
It's whatever you wish to cleanse yourself in. And I'm not going to tell you what you think is good and what isn't. It's on you. Just anything you know, don't worry about getting wet.
Alright.
I do not think I have ever seen you without your hat.
Apparently
what I
most
said.
people haven't.
Or mask.
Is that
Yeah.
is that you? Do you know how to make pants like those?
Like I have.
Or
Yeah,
feathers
just
in
the
general.
Unfortunately, I don't.
Yes.
These were given to me.
What's the occasion?
We're going on a
Quite
ritual
recall who.
walk.
I think it was.
We're going to go down to the southern river and walk the shores to release ourselves of the burdens that have weighed heavily on us over the last month or so.
Name of them was called.
You're not going into sea territory, are you?
No, you walk the whole river, west to east. Usually I walk on the northern shore, but the Azir were like, why are you in our town? I'm like, I can't help it. I've been doing this my whole life. There was no town here last week.
Sounds familiar to you.
Your wind, the wind caught your voice.
Oh,
You're
Dark Order.
taking guards?
If they wish to come on the walk with us. Last time I came, they said just bring flowers as a tribute if they run into anyone.
You need what?
It is a religious ceremony, after all. Granted, I was alone last time I did it, and now it sounds like there's going to be a large herd of people.
It does rather seem like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, I've never, even when I walked with lay people long ago, there was never any guards, but again, there was not really a war, and nobody really kind of attacks religious ceremonies. Who are you?
Basket and the bags over there.
Suspicious, apparently.
Is it over there?
No, I was. Oh, it might be actually. Now that I think about it.
Take your mask off. Oh. Silly boy.
Hello.
Why do you do that?
Hello.
Why do you do that to me? You're going to give me a heart attack. Where's the rest of your shirt?
I'm not seeing. Oh wait.
That's a good question.
The bottom half seems to have just ripped off.
There's.
Yes, the bear got a hold of it and it did rip off. That's why you see this.
Was it Mr. Bear?
Was it Mr. Bear?
Yes, it was Mr. Bear.
Oh dear.
Oh my gosh.
Don't tell that rumor lady. What was her name, the one writing the romance novels?
When are you going on this walk?
When the rest of the patrol returns, well, the patrol. So maybe a half an hour. Like they left about a half an hour ago.
Right.
Have you seen Mr. Shiny?
Watch. Which means I'm going to duck into the armor smith and find something appropriate, because I'm definitely not going dressed like this.
What did you say, Akron?
I need to finish my tea.
Vorky? I think that's his name.
I saw him.
Forget. I'm terrible
I
with
saw
names.
him. I did see him running around. I don't know where he went. He was up to the circle and then he left again. He asked about fudged nuggets. I have no idea what he asked about. No kids characters.
Well, what do you guys got planned?
Well, we're waiting for the patrol to return, and then we're going to go do a cleansing ritual.
Cleansing.
Actually, I forgot to ask, is that alright? I will not participate, but I figure someone should watch you, at the very least.
Well, of course it is, my dear. It is a ritual performed by druids for the lay folk. You are more than welcome to come. And if you don't wish to participate in the ritual wholly, you can as much as you wish to, or not wish to. I can't stop you from walking along the river.
I will act as a wildling, perhaps. Keeping company, keeping peace.
Of course, my dear. Akron, would you wish to come with us? You're looking huge.
I'm wanting to practice my new skills with him, but if I don't find him by then yes, I would love to come.
Who do you... Oh, Volkai.
How do you... Yeah, Volkai, okay. Yes, Volkai.
Yes. You know what?
Harpy,
Yes.
do you want some scorpion egg sacs?
You know...
No! Run!
We have a surprising number of egg sacs in the arcane vault at the circle. I'm not sure where they came from. We have a lot of weird things in that vault.
Well, I have a surprising number of them on me, and I don't want to get rid of them. I feel so bad, but I suppose I'm gonna have to.
Just stick them in the apothecary's contribution box.
You know what? I'm gonna go put them in Quincy's box.
Yes, he'll love them. It'll be his responsibility then.
Places.
If I don't know what to do with something, I just stick it somewhere. It'll be fine.
I already have a sentry egg I need to do away with. I'll be back.
A sentry egg? Oh, those are gross. Don't eat them.
No, I don't plan on it.
So strange when the town is empty, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is very strange.
I come here for entertainment.
Wow.
Humans are very...
You know what? You know what? Thank you. I appreciate being called entertaining. It's better than an old hag.
Well, no, you're so crazy, lady.
Rude.
What?
Oh? Oh no, it's fine. Here, let me do it for you, Harpy. Hold 1 second.
Just blast him! Oh dear God! Unbag, that could probably kill me.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
That actually... Wow.
People don't understand. I'm literally a very old woman. What do you expect from me?
Well, I didn't know it would get you from behind.
I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
Of course, of course.
Looks good.
Thank you.
Oh. Never, oh.
It's for the walk.
Walk.
Or did I totally just like mishear that?
Say that again.
Never mind.
What?
I was doing something in my pockets, and I think I misheard what Acheron said.
Huh? You answered me.
Huh?
I just complimented you on your outfit.
Oh, okay. So I responded, and then for some reason I questioned if you were speaking to me. I thought you were talking to Harpy for a moment. As she does look quite delightful in blue.
Thank you.
Oh, yes.
I was doing something in my pockets. I wasn't.
I understand.
Fully attentive. Sorry.
That's alright.
I really want to test this.
Well, not on me. You'll just put me on the ground.
Well, why don't you go find some Aesir to fight with? They always want to fight.
There, little
Are we
goat.
heading that way?
No. Well, eventually it'll be slow. We're not trying to start a conflict, Acheron. We're
Well,
literally trying to go
why?
on a cleansing ritual walk. Not. It's religious, for God's sakes.
Why don't you go and test it on some devil bears? Get some diamonds out of it.
No, it's not that kind of blade. It's the killing type.
Well,
alright then.
Don't hold it so close to me, gosh.
Being quite dramatic.
Thing is the same height as me.
No, Alonway, you should come look at some of these outfits. I think they're fantastic, honestly.
What is your goat doing? Please,
I don't know. Roberta, calm down. Roberta, calm down, please. Roberta, calm down. Really? Just munch on this. Just munch on this bush.
Goodbye, goat!
Roberta, come back.
That goat is having a wonderful day. Oh, she's just getting into it with you.
Holy crap.
Yes, calm down, Roberta.
Putting it in
Don't
her
make me
place.
have to use the beat stick.
Don't beat the poor goat.
Poor
This is what the stick is for.
Don't bring it towards me then.
Alright,
Can I
now
see your
stay
stick?
still. Roberta,
That is literally a stick. I love it.
Yes. I can make one for you.
Acheron, I'm going to summon Vorkai for you. Vorkai!
Yes, what can I do for you?
Done.
What?
Oh my god!
This hey.
Should
Magic.
the citizens of Camelot call, I shall always be there.
Magic.
No. Did you know he was walking behind us?
Of course
How
not.
could she have? She was facing towards that building there.
Oh, that is wow, you have great power.
I
Granny.
know, right?
Harpy. Would you like to spar now?
To be honest with you, I am, well, I'm rather unfit for fighting at the moment, but I'd be more than happy to give it a shot.
I just want to see what this blade does to a man such as yourself.
Oh, understood. As I said, I'm not quite at full capacity today. A little bit hungover after last night's adventure. So, you'll have to forgive me.
No, you can't beat on him. That's what he just said to you.
When you are at full strength,
When you're at full strength, I would like to beat you.
please come find me.
Oh, you're on your way back?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I have to go ahead and I have to find Senior Squire Brickett to return to me the gloves that I was too angered to take out of that damn bag last night after the event.
What happened last night?
I won't keep going. Have fun.
There was a bit of a thievery issue last night.
Here, put this tongue under your tongue. It'll help with your hangover.
Why do you have this?
Vanilla leaf.
Put the damn blade away, Acheron.
You want me to put this under my tongue? Yes,
It's just
Acheron,
that-
please no taking your weapons out within city limits.
He's going to stab the
I'm a
goat.
weapon.
Well, I
You see
don't.
these fists?
You know what?
You see
I don't
these fists?
sparkle my hands all over you. So put your damn blade away.
You've done worse. You've blew up a whole building.
I did not. The fire in the circle was not my fault.
Well, it's just
This
bit of
time.
vanilla. Don't look so worried.
Oh, well, no worries there. Well, at least it doesn't taste all that bad.
Come with shoes.
That's why it goes
Only-
under the tongue. If it was on
Yeah.
top, it would taste horrible.
I could only imagine. That I call it bitter crenilla for no reason.
Of course. Wonderful.
Well, then none of
We're
you
gonna
have
all get
possibly
fucking
seen,
captured.
Where Squire Brickett has gone, have you?
No,
Not sure
unfortunately
if
not.
you recognize him, but
I've not seen him today, unfortunately.
The last time I saw him, he was in Silamel, but he was passing back and forth through there. He might be on patrol.
That's probably right. He usually is.
I don't know if he went on that patrol or not.
What? Roberta, calm down.
Angry goats.
She's just bleating all over the place today.
Well, goats will do that, aren't they? Well, thank you very much for the crenilla. I believe I met you once before. Were you the one that had that weird horse that could take elevators?
That's right. Yes. Rest his soul. Bobby, bless her heart. She just She was gone too soon. That plague that overswept Camelot actually took her out as well.
Oh
Oh
dear.
my. My 1,000 pardons. I dearly apologize.
Oh no, it's okay. I rejoice when I hear her
My
name.
dog.
Well, that is a good thing.
He's melted.
Well then,
He's
I do
just gone
apologize. I remember
straight
the
to
event,
sleep.
but I do not remember your name.
Oh, that's quite alright. I am Ilonway.
Oh, that's right. A long way, like a long way.
That's right, yes.
That is what you said. You probably don't recognize me, seeing as I was helmed at the time, but...
I do not know.
Well then, my name is Volkai Felric, though most just call me Squire Felric, seeing as it is my title, after all.
What is happening?
See,
You see his like head just gone like
Squire.
crazy.
Oh, you as well. And I must be on my way. I can either find Brickett or have to have another set of gloves made for myself.
Oh dear. There's someone over there. Just run past. I don't know who it is.
Oh, he might know. Alright, thank you all.
Go
carefully.
Goodbye.
Wonderful day.
Hmm.
Man.
Acheron, are you struggling with your hat?
Yes, it was. I don't know what was going on.
It was like you put it on, you took it off, you put it on, you took it off.
It Yes.
Acheron, could I get you to do me a favor, actually? I'm willing to pay you for it.
What sort of favor?
Would you make me a couple of the, like one or two of the skull batons from the blood altar?
Oh, yes.
Yes, I need like 2 of them if you could.
Oh, okay. Do you need it right now?
If you can.
Okay. I will have to run home. I'll be back.
Alright. I'm sure I'll be here.
Alright, just punch away there.
Are we going... When are we leaving on the,
About 20 minutes, I think. Maybe a little bit longer. We'll wait for people to
Wait,
collect.
do you have everything at the shrine, at the circle here to make it?
Probably.
Well, I mean, I could just pay you, if that's alright, Harpy.
I don't want... No. I don't practice
need
blood
money.
magic.
Neither do I, I just need it.
Well, I do.
Yeah, I just need it for the gems. I don't practice it either. That's why I can't make it myself.
You know, by the way, I have to thank you, Sebastian, for were it not for our conversation yesterday, I don't believe I would have ever caught that thief.
You're welcome. Why is it so bright right there?
I don't know. Very dark. Very, very dark.
It's very dark.
Dark is the way.
Mixed feelings on that. See, this was why I was considering just actually keying this door and handing the key out to circle members, because I could unlock the vault then.
I was going to suggest the same thing, actually. I was going to say you should do that.
Acheron, come access the vault. I think, we'll just have to find... I don't have an issue with it, like, people coming in and out. It's so that people can actually access the vault outside of Camelot.
Oh, right.
That's our collection of weird-ass shit. Now, I don't think you understand. You need to look in the vault and just witness the weird-ass shit
yes.
we have in there.
I've got some weird things as well. I might be able to contribute.
You know, if it's only ever anybody has like a question of like, what is this? It just goes in that vault, and that's where it stays.
A grey ape. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, right. There's a monkey in the vault. We believe Bear came out of the vault too.
I believe that. Scourge spider remains. My goodness. Oh, you have more staffs of the Triumvirate in here. Do you know what those are for?
No frickin' clue.
Well, here's another one for you. I don't know.
There's a horse carcass in there, for God's sake.
Did you say there's a horse? Oh, I thought you said a horse. Never mind.
Oh, and a baby
Actually,
shell
I
back.
will go home and make...
Why do we have skyline bars in there? What a weird thing.
Goodness. Yeah, sky end bars. What even is that?
I don't know. There's so many weird ass things in there, and they're just always in there. I'm like, what's in the vault? I don't know. It's fucking mystery.
Quite a lot of things in the vault, actually.
I have a
My
doubt.
goodness.
You're like, what's in there?
Much.
No idea. Stuff.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yes. It's a collection of weird items.
So you said you're going to key the door and leave it
Maybe. I've
unlocked?
had thoughts. No. Key the door and then give the keys to the members of the circle. Because then we could
Okay, right.
unlock the vault, for example. Like, I had to unlock it right now. But if we
Right.
keyed the circle, which I don't want to, like, prevent people from coming in here, but I happened to mention the fact that there's, like... Actually, did you even see the crescent water in here? Has it gone?
Oh no, I didn't.
No, it's still
See
there.
that goes to show you how much attention we'll pay.
Yeah, no, it's still in there, but it's down about 60 from wherever it was, which would be accurate for, like, the spells, but I know for a fact there's a lot of people who want crescent water for, like, arrows, and I'm like, that's freaking ridiculous. No. That shit's expensive.
It is. Oh, also speaking of crescent water, yeah, let me see.
Did you see that we actually acquired an alchemist, though?
I did not. Here, go ahead and take this. I put it on the sanctum here, just to add towards your crescent water.
Oh. Wonderful, thank you, my dear. But it's like, it's things like that, like, then I wouldn't have to clean out the tables all the time that always end up with stuff on them and the altars. I always end up having to do that because people never clean up after themselves. And I don't know if it's somebody visiting or, you know, it's actually, I wouldn't have to worry about it.
I will tell you, for me personally, every time I come to use the fire altar, I will leave all of my extras because I donate them to you all here.
Yeah, but
so
like,
I just,
look at this. What the hell is all of this? I don't know a
Well, I don't
single
know what all
spell that
this
uses
is.
black blood, do you?
No, I don't even know how you make black blood or where you
Well,
get it.
you get it from the bird people up in the mountains, but that's a lot of material. What the fuck is it just sitting in there for?
Oh, why is vanadium in here? For
Well,
what?
that's for the edge of
Oh, for the
Coldlith.
Kyloth. I see.
Yeah, so that makes a bit of sense, but like, what? I don't understand. Like
I'm
this.
gonna need to my fire magic rune soon. That reminds me.
Yes. I think those are the last two. I don't actually know if I have that upgraded or not, but I have the staff sword, and the staff is stupid, and I love it. It's wonderful. I don't know if you've ever played with that staff, but it's ridiculous.
No, this is the only one I've ever played with. Is this one?
Oh no, that's specifically a fire magic staff. It's specifically a fire magic, and I love it, and it's wonderful, and it's my favorite thing in the whole world. Hits like a tank.
I see. Well, it definitely sounds very useful.
It's called the dragon. I don't have it on me, actually. It's put away right now because I don't have anything on me. But
Speaking of, where did he go?
he went home.
Oh.
Because of course he went home. That's not it. He sunk.
Harpy here.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, we're sitting out front.
Oh, what? There you are.
Hello.
Oh. You ran right past us.
Are you all ready?
I believe so.
Is Albion and Nasir coming?
I love that red
Sorry?
on you.
Do you know if Albion and Nasir were coming? I think they said they were.
I don't actually know. I could go find out.
Alright,
I think
well.
I heard them.
We'll just wait here. Collect anyone you see that wanted to come. I'm just going to go in my head for a moment and go relieve myself. I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
1 minute.
I will be thinking myself.
What are you doing in the bathroom, dog? What are you doing in the bathroom? My dog was hiding in the bathroom. He's being a naughty baby. Alright. Dark, ominous figures. I have no idea who that is. I just see an ominous figure in the back.
I don't know either.
Ominous figure, present yourself! No?
I think he's gone.
The ominous figure has vanished.
Indeed. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to attend the walk like I wanted. My head is starting to really hurt, so I think I might have to go and lie down for a bit. But, if Acheron comes back with those batons for me, will you tell him that I live just north of Telith's Island, and he can just drop it off there?
Alright, of course, my dear. You'll be good. Oh, look, there's Acheron. I found him. I summoned him!
Wow. So when I leave, everybody comes here. It sits in the hot spring. And every time I'm here by myself, no one comes.
Well, I don't think... Oh, look, an ominous figure in the darkness! Hello, ominous figure!
Here's your what you wanted. I will put them.
My dear?
Put them up here.
Oh, it's
inside on something so that they don't just fly into the darkness.
Are you... I have no idea who you are. That's fine. I'm guessing this ominous figure shall accompany us.
Thank you.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I would walk. Make sure you are safe.
Oh, okay, alright. Is that
Who is this?
Winfred?
Oh. Hello there, Sir Winfred.
Hello, young lady. Hello, everyone. Hello, Lady Harpy.
Hello, Mr. Winfred. How are you doing today?
I'm doing wonderful. How about you?
Oh, it's a very good day. We're going to go on a cleansing walk. Would you care to join us?
Oh, yes, please.
Oh, lovely. I think we're just waiting for a couple more people to join us, and then we're going to go down to the river. Ooh.
Well, you have fun, Miss Harpy. And it was good seeing you, Sir Winfred.
Oh, of course, it's nice to meet you again, young lady.
Of course, nice as always.
Are you not coming with her?
I have a bit of chores to attend to around the farm, plus my head has started to really hurt, so I'm gonna have to go and take a bit of a nap, it seems.
Oh, dear.
But, yes, I shall hope to see you all tomorrow, and make sure you stop by the flower shop in Silamel whenever it is open.
Of course, my dear.
Oh, flowers. Oh. Where is this flower shop then?
It's actually right next to Mr. Quincy's stand. I'm his neighbor.
Oh, I see, okay. Well, I'll remember that. Well, thank you.
Right.
All right. Have a good evening, everyone.
Awfully
Of course.
terrifying.
Oh! Acheron is quite in the nude today. Winfred, why didn't...
Bring their swimsuit. Or...
Winfred, why didn't you come sit next to me?
Oh,
Well, we wait.
Yes.
of course.
He's gonna end up sitting on my lap or something like that. Acheron has quite stripped himself of all of his burdens.
I have something on.
How has your day been today, Winfred? Have you been any adventures?
Oh, I haven't done much. I've only just been waking up recently, just a few minutes ago, so.
Yeah.
But it was quite busy yesterday.
Was it? What happened yesterday?
I'm trying to. Oh yes, there was a thief.
A thief? How
Oh
horrid.
yeah, yeah. He was he stole like stuff from the blacksmith. He stole from other people's rooms.
Oh my. I have any idea who it was.
Oh yeah, we managed to find out who it was. I think he's locked up in the dungeon so at the moment.
Oh,
I
that's
think.
horrid. Oh. I hope they see the error of their ways and they no longer continue their thieving.
I hope so. Apparently he's tried to
You guys coming?
do something with the people in the east, as is.
Oh dear, that is quite
something like that.
disturbing. Can't imagine why anyone would do that. Look at Akaran posing for us, oh my.
Yes. This water's perfect.
Maybe he's not posing for us, per se, but someone maybe across the way. Moonbathing.
Well, you know what? I didn't want to get my clothes wet, unlike you, because.
Oh, I only got my. Oh. There we go. That's more like it.
Oh, your feet. Your boots. You're gonna have soggy boots.
Oh no, my boots are off.
He's got his boots
okay,
off.
then you're good.
Yeah.
You got your bathing clothes
I don't take
on.
any risk.
There we go.
You guys coming back, Nightshade?
You know, I do.
Where y'all
I
go
do
to?
this in sense, you know. I don't want to get my boots wet. I only just got them yesterday.
Yes, I do like your outfit. It's very fancy.
Oh, thank you. I might say, Lady Harpy, that your outfit looks nice as well.
Thank you. I only bring it out for ritual days. But I'm glad you appreciate it.
Who is this person to my right?
That's a
Or left.
mysterious woodland spirit who's chosen to accompany us on our walk.
Oh, well, hello.
Oh no, Malawi. Malawi.
I don't understand, but hello.
Okay, quick.
Name Malawi.
Manawi.
Oh my god. That's so cool. He's got
My
like
name
a
is
6-layer
Acheron. Nice to
cello.
meet you.
Where are you at?
I have that effect on people.
A silencing effect. Well, Laura, what's the story?
I'm guessing Seer and Albion haven't come by?
No, what happened? Is something wrong?
Seer said he couldn't find anything that he thought would be appropriate to wear.
What do you mean he didn't find anything? What the hell? What kind of man does it? Appears someone's at the altar. This is a nice looking cheesecake.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, sorry!
Oh.
Oh dear God!
No,
I figured it out. I figured it out! Alright, I'm just going to check the altar.
Alright, I'll just stay here.
Guess we're going to just start here then. Oh, this is why no one showed up. You're at the altar. That makes a lot more sense. We're sitting in the bath.
Yeah. I thought about, banging the drums and people would show up.
Yes, no, that's much better. Alright, come on over. I found the rest of the party.
No, well.
Yes, bang the drums and people will show up. So Albion can't find clothing and that's his excuse.
What in the world, Acheron?
Oh, God.
Naked?
He's not naked, he's in his bathing thing.
He's got some, swimming or whatever.
Oh, alright. He just came running up out of the woods. I thought he was bare-assed.
I mean, it kind of looks that way when he's that pale.
He's almost.
We were bathing, and I was in my bathing wear that I found after 3 days of looking for it.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure that's what it was.
But I lost it.
Alright. So are we waiting on Albion to figure out his clothing situation, or are we going without him?
He's right next to us.
I mean, I'm sorry,
Oh, that's
Albion.
Albion. Oh,
Albion, not Acheron or Asio, or just
Sorry, Lord.
all the A names. Oh.
Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, I think this will be good. We start our walks here, where we all sit together, you know?
Yes.
Warmth. Give me put my underwear back on, and then we can get close.
What? Acheron, what are you wandering around without underwear on?
Well, my swimwear, but I call it underwear because I carry 2 sets on me.
That's an unusual thing to share with your friends, but thank you
Well,
for sharing.
What? Unusual?
I carry 2 pairs of underwear, just in case.
Well, yeah, one for swimming and one not. Duh.
Ah,
You
yes,
have to-
clearly.
You have to keep dry trousers.
Or you could just swim bare ass and put your clothes back on after.
No,
Yes.
because
then someone might
And a-
see him, of course.
oh, I don't care if shoot.
All right, so we're 2 more short. No, there's 1, and there's 2,
we
and then
missed,
we're just
beautiful
listen.
Evelyn.
Oh, hello, my dear.
Yeah.
You're not.
Oh
wait.
Left
No.
Silent Mill already.
No, now we're still missing. We're still missing Evelyn and Albion.
Yeah, where
Wait.
did Evelyn go?
She was just in the pond. God damn. It's collecting people's heart.
You know, hey, Harpy, can you please increase the size of your bath?
What do you mean, increase the size of the bath? What's wrong with
Is it
it?
big enough for these calves?
I'm going to throw you
Hey,
into the
start
lake.
banging on the drum.
Eh? I can pound. Oh my god, everyone looks so dramatic.
We have to get everybody
Alright,
over here.
so I think it's Evelyn and Albion we're missing then.
Yes, you're definitely missing me.
I'm going to throw things at you boys.
Oh, there he is.
Where the hell is he? I heard him.
Up there on this. I think he's on this hut.
Alright, who am I blasting? Where's that damn boy?
Alright, I left everything in my pockets in my room. So.
Alright.
Oh,
yes.
let me go do that.
What are we doing? What?
Alright.
I left everything besides this.
Alright, wait. That's alright, that's alright. No, I was going to explain
I
it
don't
before.
have one on me. I just don't carry crap on bags just randomly.
I was going to explain what we were going to do. Alright. Just to explain it, this is a practice that the druids would do for the lay people. And as a general practice, we encourage people to unburden themselves of all their physical possessions except what they walked with, like war. It's, you can carry or not carry as much as you please. That is on you to adhere to the faith. No one is going to judge you or tell you otherwise.
Alright, let me go drop off my oodles of gold.
We definitely need faith.
Harpy, is this a holy ritual?
It is a
by any chance?
religious ceremony, yes. It is followers of the Great Dragon, a cleansing ritual.
Oh, so stop everything off, including
There's no
weapons.
there's no needed magic, right?
No. No, it's literally walking in the river. That's pretty much the extent of it.
Oh, even like this is not safe.
No, you can, if you choose to carry it, it's whatever. I have a torch just so I don't accident.
Is this safe?
Nothing is safe.
I'm so concerned.
I have
this is-
I have this specifically just so that I don't punch people. And it gets a little
Alright,
dark.
oh shoot, I have one. Are we leaving through the portal? Where
Yes, we'll go
exactly
through
are
the
we going?
portal and we'll go to the faction hall and then we'll exit there and walk the river there. Someone will need to.
I'll be right back then.
That's all right. Go ahead. Go drop off whatever you need to drop off. Probably should have instructed people on this beforehand.
Yep.
Oh, I might as well. Just.
I'm just gonna go for to keep you guys safe. I'm
All
not
right,
gonna
all right. That is
participate, 'cause it's-
acceptable. I believe the lovely woodland spirit over there is doing the same. Hello, my dear. Are you coming on the walk
What's
with
happening?
us? We're going on
I
a
have no
cleansing
idea what's
ritual.
I was told to head over here.
You just
Who is
told-
that?
Hello, Elizabeth.
Oh, hello?
So we're
Who is
doing.
this?
Oh, I love you
I've
so
seen
much.
you
You're
in this dress
wonderful.
before.
Oh yes, I have.
My husband's brought me dinner. So what we're doing is we're going to go on a cleansing ritual walk down in the southern water. So it's a walk to cleanse yourself, unburden yourself of your worries, regrets, and anxiety that might have built up since the last time you freed yourself of them. You walk,
I see.
you walk with your feet in the sand, your legs in the water, your hair in the air, and fire in your heart to encompass the elements and so that the great dragon may cleanse you of all that burdens you.
I guess I should take my hair down then.
You can. It's again, it's up to you. It's not really a...
The southern water.
Yes, we walk along the southern river from the west to the east. Usually I walk the northern side.
How far
isn't
east?
this the ritual you went last time in the Asir?
Yes, this
ended
is.
in their camp?
They told me to walk the southern shore, which is also not a problem. It's just I've never walked the southern shore, so somebody's not blind should make sure we don't end up in a creek. Also, I'm supposed to bring
How
flowers.
do we not end up near the Asir?
Yes, that's why we're walking
Should
the
I
southern shore.
Change outfits.
If you wish to come with
What'd
us,
you
that is
say?
up to you. It's going to be
I
wet.
think we need to put a time limit on how long we're going to wait for everyone.
Well, no, it was supposed to be at about 7 was where we were going to gather, so... So we're right on time right now.
Captain, are you one of those people up on there?
Do you mind fetching me
Maybe.
from the tavern?
Alright.
I can hear your voice.
We're
but I
leaving
can't tell
soon!
which one
Don't
of
run
you-
off! Oh my god.
Oh, apparently.
That's kind of disappointing.
Yes.
Wow.
Alright.
Alright. Where would
The
you don't
big
mind
one.
getting wet?
I mean, there's a
Well, I
girl
can
and a
only see
guy.
the head. Oh, is that a woman? I can only see a head.
Quincy, is
It's
that
a
you?
forest spirit.
I
It's
have the
most
stick of
definitely a
truth.
woman.
I like the stick.
I'll stick
Well,
my-
apologies, Captain. I can only see her head.
And to just let everyone know that while this is a religious ceremony, it's not a silent one. You're encouraged to talk about things that have concerned you or caused you anxiety or that you regret so that you might release that worry from yourself.
So,
It's
is this
mostly-
Just, what is this cleansing? Is it cleansing the evil spirits? Or what? Because
Honestly, it's like
No,
therapy.
It's just like cleansing yourself. It's like a wash. It's
So-
like you're unburdening yourselves and letting the rain drop everything to the ground. It's really a personal experience, is what it sounds like.
Yes.
It's not necessarily about demons or spirits or anything like
No,
that.
no.
It's about
Absolutely
making
not.
sure that you're clear.
Yes, it's
oh, then
Well-
I think I will participate.
when you walk with other people, it tends to be a lot like group therapy, honestly.
Like,
You're-
like a giant group hug.
Yeah.
For your thoughts.
Oh god. Sorry, there's a dog in my
Oh,
head
good one,
trying
got
to
it.
steal my food.
So is
Dog
it
brain.
advised I not be in this outfit?
Well, is that what you want to walk in a river in?
Well, a seer river is the more important part of that.
That's on you what you will choose to wear. So, who are we missing now? I think we have most people. We could probably start the walk to
So-
the portal then.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Hello.
Hello again.
Alright.
Looking dashing.
Oh, of course, I always do.
Mm-hmm.
But hopefully I don't need a change of clothing because I do not have an extra pair.
That's alright, you should be fine. Alright.
Oh, Oh, I mean, that's the whole point of it. After we walk through the river, we have to strip down bare naked and walk our happy asses back.
Very inappropriate. there,
Alright,
Quincy.
well, y'all
Ah!
have fun with that.
That was definitely not part of it.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
And this is why I bring 2 pairs of underwear.
Alright, with that, let's start a walk.
Alright, let's
And
go
head to
then.
the portal.
Tap Evelyn and let her know we're going.
Is she coming? Yeah.
Yeah, she wants to come.
Give her a good tap.
Evelyn, we're going to go ahead and
Follow Lady Harpy here, huh?
I mean,
I
we
assume
can
we're
run to the
heading to
portal, that's
Riverside.
fine. Yes.
I was gonna let my hair
No.
down too.
We're actually going to go to the faction hall.
I would like
Faction
to.
hall? Oh, let's
Yes,
meet
the
you
faction hall at the northern side of the wall. Alright. Alright, 5 minutes, everybody meet at the faction hall. If you have something to do, meet there, alright? Faction hall, 5 minutes.
I should be able to get it. I think. I hope. I don't know.
I gotta go untie their hair.
Just, You've got to unbraid all 140 strands of your hair.
Oh, and for
Oh, I know, Lady Harpy.
they got to go unbraid their hair.
Oh, geez. That's going to take them a while.
I know, that's what I said. It's all good. No, don't. I haven't done this with anyone for a very long time, and what I always remember when I was a kid, it ended up being a lot of gossip and very little unburdening. And people just kind of talk about things that they regret or worry about, and then what ends up happening is it turns and it usually ends in drinking.
Oh, that's the best part, though.
That sounds a bit fun. I'll be lucky times indeed after.
Just woke up.
Oh yes, we do have some at the altar.
No.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, somebody donated some. I believe it was Theodore or Echo, or I think it was Theodore. I have a bully dog right here that's like, give me dinner. Alright. Or we can all just wait up here, that works too.
Laura's unbraiding her hair.
Laura is unbraiding her hair.
That's going to take a while, isn't it?
I think she's got it.
Unbraiding.
Easy.
Are we missing anyone else?
Yeah, you know,
There's no naked walking.
more for your liking than mine, so I'm just gonna stay here, you know, make sure nothing happens in the tower.
You don't want to...
Yeah, I just wanted to come with to see how this all works.
Well, take notes and let me know how it goes.
Oh, I was joking about the stripper thing.
Well, that's good, because I don't really want to see your dangly bits now, do I?
Oh, yeah, I would hope not.
Alright.
Oh, Annabeth's down below, and she said your order's ready.
Oh!
Alright, faction hall. They're both right here. Sorry, I have a bit of dog brain in the brain food right now.
No, it's alright.
Very pushy dog brain. I was not expecting this amount of turnout. I was expecting maybe 2 other people. I'm just gonna wait in the faction hall, not crowd to the middle.
You like what I'm wearing, Harpy?
You look dashing. Actually,
Look like a druid again.
Winfred looks pretty good today, don't you, Harpy?
No, I think he looks fabulous.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
So dashing.
You're beautiful.
Oh, thank you, Winfred. Albion, you'll have to help me with this. I'm not familiar with the southern shore at all. So. Oh shit, we don't have fucking flowers! God damn it!
What?
We were supposed to have
Let's
flowers!
take everything out
No,
of our
no,
pockets.
no, the reason, no, okay, you have to understand. So last time, you know how I ended up walking into an Aesir village? He said if I do it again, make sure I have flowers as tribute, and I fucking forgot the flowers.
I'm sure we can find flowers on the way. It's fine.
Yes, I'll just have everyone pick flowers.
I brought a sickle. That helps.
Pick them. I will.
Theodore, would you like to come with us, Theodore?
I have a sickle. It's fine.
Yes, please.
Oh my god.
Yeah, wait. I can go into the faction hall of the Elvenort. I can get some lotus.
Oh yes, that would be very nice.
You have a sickle, Lucinda? Or no.
I don't think know if you're. Are you
Two
picking them?
different types of sickle.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna get some on each.
Right. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure everybody knows where we're going. So it's faction hall. Everybody pile on in. I don't know who else we're waiting on, if anyone.
Go on, pile in. Under there.
1, 2, 3. Gotta cut noodles because I'm hungry. It's mostly
Slowly, quickly.
Make up your bloody mind.
Those are contradictory.
Oh, whoever's next.
Go ahead. I'm waiting to make sure that everybody knows where we're going. Acheron, is that you?
Yes.
Are you out? Oh, you were coming with us. You said you were, yes? He's praying on a blind woman.
Where are you going?
A ritual walk, my dear. We just talked to you about this.
You talked to my brother. I don't.
Well, go ahead. Go on in.
I'm scared of the kind of rituals you might perform.
There's no blood rituals or anything like that. It's literally a bathing ritual. God damn it. Alright.
Wash ourselves.
God damn it, Brad. Okay.
One of us.
I actually saw a Dofus on the way here, and I invited her. If that was okay, Harpy?
Of course. Just, this is a new part of the ritual. I had never seen this part before, but it's interesting. It is a community ritual after all.
Fight to the death.
That's not what this is about, ding dong. Alright. Who else are we waiting on? I think we're waiting on either Eleanor or the princess. I can't tell from the white dress over there. Evelyn!
Princess with the flowers.
Yes,
Is
oh
this
yeah.
part of your ritual?
No. No, it's actually not. Evelyn, not Eleanor. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot.
No, I said Alana is not coming.
I know, but I misnamed you again because I'm dumb. I called you
How can
Eleanor.
misname her?
I called her Eleanor because for the first day I knew her.
She called Laura Eleanor earlier.
I was gonna say it's okay, Harpy.
Yes, I did call her Eleanor earlier. I don't know why I called you that.
All right, all the women are now known as Eleanor, and all the men are known as Davy.
No one has their own name anymore.
It's great because if they see it come upon us, then we just say, "Hi, I'm Davy." Oh, I'm Davy. Hello, I'm Eleanor. Hello, you're Eleanor too.
Alright.
That's why I never corrected you. It was quite a nice name.
Alright. I'll go over it one more time when she gets back, as Acheron stands there and poses for us.
Pardon me, I have business to take care of here.
Alright, be quick. I'm just waiting for We're just waiting for Eleanor to come back.
Really want to poke him.
I think you want to poke him.
Do it.
Got him.
He's still dancing.
I got sugar in my mouth, and I feel like that together would not go well. You not give it to me on a plate? Alright, get it all out now then if you're going to bop each other.
You can take the bite.
Ah!
My piece.
Hey, that would be bad for carrying for patrol.
Alright, what do you think I carry it?
To be fair, this is about how most druidic ceremonies go. Fight them all!
Rupal King!
Rupal King? What's a Rupal King?
I don't know. I don't know if I think so.
What the hell's a Rupal King? Who said that?
I don't know.
Must be king of the Rupal. What's a Rupal though?
King of the valley, I don't know.
Alright.
Boonga boonga.
Now, just to let everyone know, this isn't a particularly serious ceremony. It's been pretty solemn by myself, but you know.
That's kind of why we're messing around.
Yeah. No, it's not serious. It really isn't. It's like closer to group therapy than like an actual druidic ritual. You know, with forced magic and sacrifice and shit like that. No, this is a happy day. Good to be rid of your... Alright. Generally not cursing people on a day we're trying to cleanse ourselves. Where on earth did she go that she has to go get flowers?
She went to her factional area where there's a bunch of flowers.
Yeah, I think she comes.
Alright, here she is.
Alright, here, let me give you your sickle back here. Alright, I've got glowing glue, I've got crimson lotus, I've got leavening agent, aura, yellow lotus, mystical plant, and low leaves. Oh,
just flowers.
That was a good move.
Purple and golden lotus as well.
Alright.
So hopefully that appeases people.
Yes, I think so. So to gather this once more, before we start, you walk with your feet in the sand, your legs in the water, your hair in the air, and your heart with fire in your heart. You do this to unburden yourself of regrets, woes, worries, anxieties, and so that the great dragon might bless you. You can vocalize these concerns or anxieties or anything you really wish to talk about vocally, or you can keep them quiet to yourself. It is not... I thought that man was in a wedding dress over there. I don't know if anyone else saw that, but I saw a wedding dress.
Oh,
what?
On an Albion. But that's...
I have no idea.
That's the basics of it. We will periodically stop to offer prayer, but you can, again, offer prayer vocally or quietly as you wish to. Everybody understand? Anyone questions? You could probably dance your way down the river.
What happened if found by us here?
We offer them flowers as tribute and continue on our way with our religious ritual. Alright. Any other questions?
Could always just invite them to join in.
We could invite them to join in. I will vouch that you it is a long walk. It takes about an hour, so if you are ready, we can go. Oh, that broken ass hands. We actually don't have to walk till we get to the river. Because it's already a long enough walk, we don't need to do this part.
Oh, yeah.
Nope, don't do that. Alright. Southern! What? What is that? No, I'm okay, not right now. Alright.
Well, you know, people wondering where we're going inside.
Yeah.
Alright, southern part of the water. This is the southern shore, yes?
Man flesh!
Alright, man flesh.
Yeah, this is the southern shore.
Yes.
Can we hold our hands like that too?
You can if you wish. It's really up to you how you wish to travel. Which is, like I said, it's about an hour walk.
You are holding your hands quite interestingly.
Yes, I realize I'm quite narrow and my fans don't work right.
Gonna do like some sort of...
It's druidic magic, don't question it. What happened?
Hands look like that too.
No, just me. I'm just really freaking narrow.
Princess Lucinda is awesome.
Is it your arthritis?
It's my arthritis. Yes, that's all it is.
I thought it was gout.
Oh, you don't talk about gout. That's why we're washing. Remember?
Is this what we're supposed to be talking about as we're walking?
You talk about whatever you wish, really. Anything that you think helps you live a lighter life. Apparently, I'd like to confess that I have gout.
Fantastic, I'm glad you want to list out.
I'm unburdening myself of the gout. I hope everyone's okay with that.
Are you actually gonna get in the water?
We're supposed to be walking in the water.
Yeah, just It's variations. It's not, you know, it's not like you fuck up the ritual if you step out of the water for a little bit.
I didn't know we were walking in water.
He didn't listen at all.
She
No, no,
mentioned
if you-
having your toes in the sand and in the water, walking in the water.
I mean, I may have missed that. I had
He
to run
didn't
back and
listen.
put a lot of
It's
stuff
okay.
away.
He had to empty. He had to unburden himself.
I was carrying a lot of coin on me.
This man just walks around. You want to unburden yourself of coin?
You don't want to carry that many coins in your pocket.
Well, you know, I carry a lot of coins. You can multi-purpose it. Sometimes, you know, I'll pull my coin purse out if I don't have a weapon on me, and I'll smack somebody across the face with it.
Oh yes.
Well, I hear that's quite a good weapon.
I really want to see this now.
Oh, Harpy, I have a question for you. Can you
Yes.
make the spear of the White Temple?
What's that? And probably.
It's a spear that I think you can make, because you're like a what? Order of
Order of Elvenor.
Arcanum Magister or something?
Yes, I'm a magistrate. Yes. I
Yeah,
believe
so
I
you can probably
can.
make it. I need one.
Oh, all right.
For later.
All right. We're going to offer a prayer here. The great dragon might bless us. All right. Oh,
Should we
great
stop by
dragon.
those places over there and ask if they have heard about our Lord and Savior, the Great Dragon?
I don't think it was necessarily that we need to
Hey,
preach
wait,
to people.
Have you ever seen a fish this big?
Oh, great dragon, please forgive us for our horrible behaviors whenever we're really particularly naughty like Albion. Thank you for listening, great dragon.
Yeah, I shall do that.
Yep. It's a pretty tiny fish.
I don't believe in the Great Dragon.
How about we have a
I
hobby?
believe him.
The great dragon.
Say again, I'm sorry?
So why don't we about the great dragon?
Great dragon is the spirit that guides us all. It is the fire and the earth and the water and the wind. It is the thing that holds the kingdom up on its back because we are all just its children. Thank you. Please continue to sing for us, Albion.
Oh my.
You've started it, now you must continue.
I'm not continuing.
I
refuse.
The castle, Albion.
What are you talking about? I've done nothing of the sort.
I've heard you hum in the castle.
Have you now?
Yeah, you have a lovely voice.
You sure it ain't me?
Yeah, it tends to echo off of all the stone, so it does travel.
Fair.
I never knew. Alvin a singer.
A very good singer, actually.
Oh, so he could be a bard one day.
Maybe he already is one, Winfred.
Maybe he is. Oh.
Does anybody know who lives here?
No idea. But they have a lot of tents, it seems.
Is it like a war place?
No idea. I doubt it. We're in wild territory right now.
Oh, perhaps, yes. I guess I could offer a public confession. I wish to unburden myself with the fact that I severely have scarred all of my nieces and nephews. I am sorry, please forgive me. I taught them they were birds when they were children. That was naughty of me. What are you doing? I convinced Albion to jump off a cliff once. I should not have done so.
Oh my.
I turned out fine.
To be fair, we all did.
She also did it to me as well.
Yes, I did it to all of them. To be fair, I thought Albion was actually.
Cliff too.
Alvin was never the same. Then he became a
Harpy's
singing
led-
bard named Alvin.
Harpy, I feel like
I'm not Elvin.
So, Albion?
What?
His new name is
Well,
Alfred.
you always told us to stay in line. You know?
Oh my.
What was it you were saying, my dear?
I said you tend to lead a lot of people off cliffs.
But I just wanted to apologize for
I let Acorn off
all
the other day.
pranks and things that he pulled on you over the years.
Yeah. Many, many pranks.
Yeah. What, you're
I'm
still
sorry
holding
for
your grudge?
putting your head. No, I'm sorry for putting your head in the toilet bowl. It's my bad.
Oh god.
Oh.
Well, I think I got you back for that.
More or less. Let's not talk about it. Never mind.
Yes. What, with a special bucket with a special sauce or whatever it was?
That is not a special sauce.
Oh my god.
It was meant with love, I'm sure.
All of that, yes.
Nope. It was a bucket of cow.
Oh god.
I was trying to cover for you, Theodore, but if you really want to confess the whole thing, go ahead.
Do you promise to confess the whole truth, nothing but the truth, as long as you shall live?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, why not?
For fear of being stabbed in the face with a spear?
First law-abiding citizen in Camelot, Harpy.
What are you talking about?
Definitely.
I wasn't the one that gave him the bucket. That's nonsense.
Agent of Chaos?
To be fair.
We all are.
Yes.
Somebody make sure that they're taking memories.
Oh dear. I do really love the woodland spirit that's following us. She's so brave.
Yeah, she's quite wonderful, isn't she?
I like her a lot.
And that woodland spirit, little wildling person.
I could try.
Yes. Akuchai.
Whatever that means.
I think she just made it up.
I think she was casting at you, Bean.
I think she was swaying at me, yes.
It's a long frickin' walk.
Yeah, she's lucky then I'm not on duty then.
Believe it or not, I can speak woodland spirit. She said, mind your fucking business.
Thought she called me
Wow,
a
that's
fat.
rude as hell. Wow, that's rude.
Oh, wow.
I think you're misinterpreting it.
Are you
Oh,
sure?
definitely not. Definitely not. Isn't that right, woodland spirit? Yeah.
Don't even answer that question.
Oh, no. Alright.
Oh, apparently not, because she punched you in the face.
Yeah, she kicked you.
You're touched by the spirit. I'm blessed.
What? She touched your spirit?
I've been
That sounds really
That
nasty.
sounds very awkward.
I said
Yes,
I've been
intense.
touched by a spirit. I have been blessed.
Oh, she didn't touch your spirit. Never mind then.
Perhaps he's unburdening himself of the spirit touch.
You're all degenerates. Why is that a bad thing? That sounds very wholesome. Touch my spirit. Not like you said spirit.
Sure.
You said spirit.
He touched your spear. You want to touch my stuff?
Alright, that's enough of staff touching.
I don't know. I feel like I never hold my staff enough.
Anymore.
Goodness.
Oh, I don't carry stones, I carry a sword.
I think Quincy's got a bow staff.
Can I touch it, Wilfred?
I'm a walking stick.
That looks like a booping stick.
No, it's a walking stick. It's a universal stick. It's used for booping and walking.
Ah.
And so it's multi-purpose.
Oh yes.
He has a multi-purpose stick.
Oh, if we keep walking this way, we'll be hitting the spot pretty soon.
I think this is why everyone needed this walk. They needed to be cleansed of their degeneracy.
That's part of it too.
Oh, Lady Amaya, that is the perfect explanation for this walk right here.
I told you, it usually ends
I
up in
don't think
giggling
it's-
and drinking. We should
Like,
stop it
everyone
all
has
for a
been
prayer.
containing themselves a little too much, and it's
I
now
feel-
all coming out.
I feel
Albion.
That sounds like we're
Walking
all-
by the river.
we all-
Albion, how about you
diarrhea of the
offer?
mouth.
Drink your
Albion, you offer this prayer because clearly you're going to
Cleanse all
go.
your filth.
What? I
Offer
have no
this
filth. What are
prayer.
you talking about?
Maybe
And
you
drink
should
some
only
water
cleanse
to
out your
quench your
dirty
thirst.
mouth.
Please.
Okay, I apologize for
Dirty
keeping
mouth.
everyone with my tongues.
He's so naughty.
go?
I said, oh, man, offer a prayer!
Sorry.
It's alright, it's alright.
My bad.
Sorry. Yeah.
I just asked Albion to offer a prayer, and he was like, no, fuck that. And he walked off, and I was like, okay, Great Dragon, sorry, he doesn't give a shit.
Sorry, you didn't give a damn. My bad.
Are you going to offer one or not? Or are you just gonna fuck off? Alright, does somebody else want to offer a prayer? Because Albion's confused.
The only thing I need to
I'm
offer
just
a
half
prayer
dying.
for.
Good prayer.
I
Alright.
pray that he gets it together post haste.
Alright, you can try the next one then.
Alright.
Are we allowed to pray for other people?
Yes, a lot of times that's what it is.
Then I would like to definitely take this moment to pray for Vorkai, because I feel like he has gone through so much lately, and the events that unfolded yesterday looked like they might have done a little bit of a number on him.
Very good prayer.
So what happened?
Amen.
Alright, keep moving. Or we're never gonna get through this
What
walk.
happened, by the way?
Yes, now you have to tell us. That's the rest of the ritual. Tell us what the fuck happened.
So I guess yesterday, somebody stole from Vorkai.
Oh,
And I just felt like on top of losing both of his brothers and then entrusting somebody in Camelot for them to steal from him. It was heartbreaking.
Yes, very much so.
Loyal and faithful to Camelot that I feel like his brothers have kind of ruined his own reputation, and then someone stealing from him has just kind of set him on edge.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
Maybe it's time for a checkup for Vorkai.
I gave him one the other day.
He said today that he was going to actually have a more relaxing evening.
What?
Albion, I don't think that hitting him with your sword counts as a checkup.
No, I actually talked to him on the bridge to the castle for a while.
Oh, okay.
That was just checking the sturdiness of his armor or something.
Is that what you're calling it, Albion? Usually I call that beating on your siblings.
He's not my sibling.
I know, but that's the same behavior.
Is it now?
Is it ever truly love if you haven't hit them a few times?
That's true.
What the heck is this creature?
Grub. It's a grub.
Grub. Anybody want to grub?
No, thank you.
Are you going to eat it?
Eat it.
No, I don't eat these disgusting creatures. I just.
What do you mean? They're a vegetable source of protein. They're very. Lots of people eat them.
You know, I will pass on the
Lady
grub too.
Chambers would like it.
Yeah, would you eat it? You want to eat it now?
Yes, I've had grub before. It's not terrible.
You want to eat it now?
Chocolate covered one.
It's not that good either.
Well, no, it's not that good. But if you're in a pinch, say you're stuck out here, you're stranded, you have nothing to eat, but you need to keep your health up. A grub
Wood
is a good
spirit!
option.
There's a wood spirit. She's so sneaky. Yes, no, I'd rather not eat the grubs. You know, there's berries and such. That's another option.
I mean, berries don't have protein.
You could just eat raw meat before you eat a grub. Goodness gracious.
Why would you eat raw meat?
Because it's good that way.
Or you could make a little fire and cook some meat.
Should I put my vegetable pants on?
I didn't think about that part.
Fire. What if you're unable?
Then you eat it raw.
You could just dry it out in the sun.
Yeah, and I suppose that's an item too. Are we playing Catch the Woodland Spirit?
Probably.
Catch the Woodland Spirit and bathe her. I want to try that now.
That's a challenge.
3, 2, 1, catch her! Get her!
Oh god. Run, little woodland creature!
Run, little woodland thing!
Come back Oh my. gonna get her? Oh dear. She just...
Someone's dead.
What just happened?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Did you catch her?
She's right here.
Oh, good, you caught her. Did she hit? Oh, good. You probably deserved it.
I poked her back.
What are you doing with the spear, Albion?
I'm messing around.
Look at us here.
At least you got the point of it.
I'm trying to scratch my back, okay?
What are you doing?
Scratching my back.
Oh, that's what.
Is that what you call it these days? Holy lord.
I just realized we probably should have done a count before we left because I have no idea how many people we have with us.
13.
Oh, good. Somebody counted. That's a good holy number. Blessed by the great
we have
dragon.
A few people in the back over there.
I think they'll catch up.
Wow, I've never seen this
the other
home.
about adventuring
I
in
haven't
water?
actually been down here much.
What about adventuring?
I have to say, I hate spiders.
You too?
Yeah, after yesterday's adventure with my friend El.
Yeah, this
Elrin,
whole section's
Elrin.
a seer territory. So it should be
Hey,
fun.
you see my ritual outfit?
Oh, spiders are fun creatures.
Well, he's my shape-shifting friend who every time he sneezes turns into like a wolf or
Took a lot of effort.
Why are the baby tigers or baby turtles attacking? How did you even manage that?
How
How did you piss off a baby turtle?
Alright, let's offer another prayer next to the
I think
deceased
I killed
turtles. Who wants to offer the prayer?
All I see is water gems.
By the gods.
Got no one?
By
Alright.
the goddess.
By the great dragon.
I pray that Liliana Vortex arrives home safely.
Yes. It was an unfortunate thing she had to go.
Yeah. Her father passed and she is on to take on her own duty now.
I will say that to offer a prayer for all of the family and friends that have passed recently. May their spirits find rest in the afterlife in the arms of the great dragon.
The Lord allow them to return to the earth.
Alright. Alright, someone tell a joke because that was really serious.
I pray for Albion's soggy knees.
Yes, that too.
Your knees aren't going to be soggy either.
Ooh,
I haven't knelt in water.
Oh,
I'm
no,
not
no, no,
wearing
no.
fur.
I know. You pray he visits you in the pants.
What?
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 No,
What was
wrong,
that?
wrong brother.
What?
Wrong brother.
Oh, right, brother.
No.
Oh, I remember this. The plants, the tidy
Wait.
blackies.
Albion, I think the woodland spirits fancies you.
Good lord.
The leather
Anyway,
pants.
this is still Water Sanctuary. It's a neutral place of healing. And
I
they
rather
are-
like them.
Is this the one with the nice colorful thing?
It's got a pool.
Oh yeah,
Cool.
this is
mean-
a spa.
Why is Albion naked? Or sorry, not Albion, Akron.
I'm not naked, I'm standing right here. Wow, I love how someone says Albion's naked, then one turns and looks.
I said Akron!
What is
I said Akron, not Albion!
You 100% said Albion.
Don't lie! I pray that Albion stops lying!
Oh my lord.
He's
Yep,
a very...
I'm the biggest liar ever.
He's a
All
horrible
the lies
liar.
just spewing forth from my mouth.
I don't want to be
Pray
scarred
for,
for life.
I pray for
Actually,
another
what am I
drink when I
talking
get
about?
back.
I already am.
Yes, Albion will pay for a round.
There's a fairy.
I pray
Oh,
for my
God.
dear best
Well,
friend.
tell the fairy to come walk with
memory
us.
Inside, please.
No, she's in her.
I mean, she's half blind and half deaf, so.
We'll tell them to come pray with us. All are welcome, even
I'm
if they
not-
don't follow the faith.
I pray that that half turns into a quarter, so that she may hear and see better.
I can see what now?
Exactly.
What? I didn't hear what is happening.
Nothing.
Oh,
Nothing's happening.
Well,
Alright,
I pray to
perfect.
all deities, and I hope they all bless us all.
Oh, yes.
Oh, this is a
So you
Had its
pray to
thighs
the
out.
well.
You know, I think we're trying to unburden ourselves, not burden others.
You did say this was a ritual, right?
It is a ritual.
I could have said something really mean right there, but I'm glad I didn't.
I'm going to bonk you. I don't have anything to bonk you with, so it's going to be a torch.
You know, if we all close our eyes and start saying Marco.
Hello.
Yes, I don't think we'd find anyone.
Hello.
Who's that?
Who's
Well,
what?
what's Marco and what's Polo?
Hello. It's a game.
If I say
Isn't
Marco,
Polo something you
say
do with
Marco.
balls?
Marco.
We can,
Solo.
I don't get it.
Marco.
we can actually cross here. It'll be a little bit shorter on the
Rolo.
inside.
Oh, whatever.
Bolo.
Well,
Who
we're
are
now in the
you
sea territory.
It's fine.
Which way are we going to?
Well, not the blind
Left
lady
or
should be
right?
leaving. I don't know which way.
We should
Pick one,
follow the
Albion.
South shore. Right.
Following.
Well,
Alright. South Shore.
Otherwise, we'll hit an island.
All right.
Swim across.
All right.
It's alright if
Are
we
you
go
sure it's
swimming.
wise? Are you sure it's wise to
No.
go in this territory?
No,
Nope,
but it's
not
part
in
of
the
the ritual.
Yeah, but your lies.
That's what
might
we
be
have
in
flowers
danger.
for.
That's what we have flowers for. We're taking the southern shore because they asked us to, so hopefully they respect the religious practice.
Well, then shouldn't we, set up a shrine there?
No, no. It's the river that's the bathing part. Not necessarily anyone's spot along it. Anywhere you feel inclined to offer prayer and thanks. God, so quiet and spread out.
Oh my.
How's the Sierra going?
You know, Laura and Amaya literally look the exact same.
It's scary. I can't tell them apart.
No.
Secret twins.
I'm not from behind anyway.
The only difference is one has darker hair than the other.
I offered for the lady to come along with us.
Which lady? Oh, the
Oh, get
fairy.
back here.
Oh, sorry, wild person. I don't know if you're fairy or not.
I am.
Oh, well, welcome. As the ritual walk
Oh, I remember you.
for cleansing your soul.
Hello.
Hi,
I
Ryan.
haven't seen you in a long time.
Oh, I've been quite busy. I've been guarding Camelot or Starfield, you know. It's my duty.
He's a very brave god.
Oh,
And
thank
I'm
you,
feeding
lady.
everyone with my
Of
puns.
course.
Wait. Woodland Spirit?
Oh, I'm used to that.
Come here.
We're going to play Chase the Woodland Spirit again.
I think I won.
I don't think anyone was ready this time. I think she should run us over and we try and catch her. Is everybody ready to catch the Woodland Spirit? We've got to give her a head start. Alright, everybody ready? Crouch. Alright, go! Get her! Get her!
Wait, where'd she go?
Go get her!
She's quick. Get down quick.
Alright, run! Catch her! Where'd you go? Oh, she's getting away! I'm just trying to make it a little bit faster. Oh dear, somebody just punched a turtle.
What?
Who just punched the turtle?
Who punched the baby?
Oh, don't hit her!
It's terrible.
It's only healing magic. It won't hurt too hard.
Come here, you.
Come here!
We're going up in the world.
Come here.
Oh, Oh, where'd she go? I've lost her
I
completely.
thought we were meant to be walking.
We are, but that's alright. Completely lost. Oh, she's going to run us off a cliff!
Oh no.
Alright. Where'd she go?
Oh, here my
She's right here.
Yeah.
Ah!
She's right here.
Ah! Oh, come here! Oh, that's Albion! I just smacked.
I'm not a wooden spirit. What do you mean?
Are you not?
Yes, you are.
She's got a crocodile.
I mean, you're not a wooden spear.
Ah! Ah! Did I get her?
Oh my god.
I think I got. I'm sorry. It was a lava tap.
Stop to kill crocodile.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Alright, game back on, right? Stop and kill the crocodile.
Apparently, she's going.
Oh, she's going again. It's alright. It's good. Nothing like good fun to lighten the spirits. It's a lot harder to play games like this when you're by yourself.
I have the force field.
Oh no.
Oh my god, there's fire! I don't think I'm supposed to start with the fire, oh no!
I think we need, when we get back, we probably need to play a training game. Everyone's got some pent-up aggression going on.
Yeah. So much for like running barefoot through the water. Everybody's like, no, just splash the water.
It'd be good for you. It won't be a stress.
It's very nice.
Yeah, it's soothing, isn't it? I'm glad you finished.
Yeah.
I
I think the chase is for the younger folk. They seem to actually have a chance of catching her.
I don't think so. I think she'll give him the slip. Laura, watch out. There's an explodey one behind you.
There's an explodey one. I'm sorry, madam. I didn't think I caught your name. Thank you for joining us, though, on a, well, I guess it's a ritual run.
It meant to be a walk, but now it's a run.
It's a light jog.
Light jog.
I like jog. Yeah, that would be right.
Oh, she's just going to climb all the way up to the top of the mountain.
Oh, here, come down. I'll give you some soup.
You heard the woodland spirit. You weren't supposed to hurt her. Oh my god.
Hello, Rain. How are you?
Are you woodland spirit?
I am good,
Here,
thanks.
have some soup.
I think Quincy came by and asked if you want to come with.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
This is a good place to
I have
name.
nothing else to do, so I wouldn't mind.
This is a good place as I need to offer a prayer. Who wants to offer one?
Oh.
Estia, you offer a prayer. Don't shit in the water, please.
Alright. Alright. Oh, great Melora, please let our journey be safe in the waters that we walk in. Let the nature embrace us as we walk through the roads of Melora.
It is fun. It's supposed to be fun. It's
No
not supposed to be
paths that she
super
has
serious,
treaded
but it's
as we
enough that
walk
people can like
upon the
let off
trees that
steam.
She sees through and protects us, watches us, guides us. That is right.
Thank you, Estia. That was beautiful.
What was that?
Nothing.
Are you crying?
No judgment. No.
Something smells strange.
We're unburdening ourselves.
Somebody unburdened herself a little too much.
You gotta go outside. You gotta tell somebody.
Not in a good way.
Oh, it was Akron.
I hope you didn't have that canopy.
Can you go tell Daddy you gotta go potty?
It's Acheron on bed and himself in this way.
Go tell Daddy. I got a message to my husband, be like, can you take him? Take that poopy. I'm gonna like walk off into the distance. A poopy. You pray for. So it's basically this walk is designed to be kind of like a group therapy session, designed to be confession, like kind of thing, cleansing, so people could just like put things out in the world. It's so quiet. That prayer was so serious, everyone's mind is contemplative now.
What's wrong?
Honestly, I'm just thinking where I can get more water gems, but yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, we're walking straight into a seer territory, so.
Those purple mushrooms.
You know, we probably should have just cut across this peninsula here. It's a bit of a stretch of a peninsula.
That's fine.
We'll just,
Yeah.
just cut across it. That's the spirit of the walk, right?
Oh, is that a glow stick, or are you happy to see everyone, Harpy?
Oh, do I have a glow stick? Oh yeah. Oh my, what's that?
Oh, dragon.
Okay.
What was that?
It was
Alright.
that one, I believe.
Somebody's doing some pew pew magic.
Pew pew magic, got it.
Pew, pew.
I don't know what the hell it's called.
Pew pew magic. Oh, he's just laid down. Okay, he didn't have to go outside yet.
Exactly.
Yo!
Could we just kind of skip this one?
Yeah, we could kind of just, this is the alrighty then!
Oh, is he using that corrupted magic?
I think that's arcane, actually. I think it's arcane. I think perhaps...
Yeah, it was arcane.
Yeah.
It was arcane. It was just, well, air gift magic.
What is going on?
Sun!
The sun. Okay, good lord.
What is that thing? What's that big glowy thing in the sky?
I don't know if that's how the sun works.
Oh god, it's so bright.
I've never seen anything like it. I live in the camera for so long.
Yes, we don't believe in the sun. It's part of the reason coming down here. You actually get to feel the sun on your back. Versus normally where it's just rain and snow. Wild herd of bunnies. Like, there's a lot of them, and I was expecting like 3 or 4.
I would be a vampire with lack of sun like it.
You'd think, right?
Oh, yeah.
I think we'll skip the peninsulas in general, just because it's... This walk is not nearly as long on the other side, because there's no freaking peninsulas!
Oh, do you do it usually on the northern side?
I do, but that ends up putting you smack dab in the middle of the Asir village.
We're also going to pass one of their camps.
Well,
Yeah.
well, the point is, you know, you're on a religious walk,
They're
so...
going outpost?
I do have a hood,
Yeah.
so I do need to put that
I've never
on.
seen that place.
Yeah, same.
It'll be fine. Just
What is it?
pray.
Is it an Aesir outpost?
Yeah, it's that big giant wood thing over there.
Huh.
No. Oh no, I never.
They're
been
not
down this
twins.
area,
That's actually
so-
Laura and
I don't know. It looked like two
Lady
giant
Chambers.
ends put together.
But a lot of people end up
I mean,
looking very
the
similar.
rest of it is, you know, you can't see it yet.
Your eyes can't witness it. Oh, look, a ghost! I pray for the soul of that lost ghost. That he might not
Keep
drown.
watching it.
What?
Oh, it's a ghost. Oh no, it's another
Yeah,
ghost.
yeah, keep watching it. Keep watching it.
Would this then be a good place to have a
Yeah,
prayer then?
yeah, we could offer a prayer here. Clearly. Would you like to offer one?
I can offer another one again. Yeah.
Alright. Or would somebody else like to offer one?
Oh no! What the heck? That ghost right there just shot that ghost.
That was uncalled for.
Oh dear. Oh, I pray that
Quincy.
ghost, finds peace, and that other
Yes.
ghost, gets what he deserves for shooting that other person.
Praying for vengeance. Best way to unburden yourself. What? No, this is gonna go badly. Alright.
The ghost led to a magical box, but then
Alright, the Mist Boys are beating each other up. Got it. I pray that our dear friends might, unleash their rage upon each other safely. Much the way Azir and Albion do.
What? I have done nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not this time! But you're always beating up on one another. It's what about those two?
I don't know what you're talking about. Definitely didn't go dancing yesterday in really tight pants or anything.
What? You were dancing in really tight pants? Unburden yourself of this! Share your story! You must unburden yourself of the tight pants story.
Unburden your soul with the knowledge.
So I was given an outfit by Quincy, and it was and
Gotcha.
some very tight leather pants. It's quite interesting. Apparently, I have some cake.
You have some cake. Oh my.
My word.
Cake.
Cake, yes, cake. You know, a big booty.
Oh, that wasn't what I thought you meant. I thought you meant like literally delicious cake, not your ass.
I mean, it's to the pants, I suppose. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm so sorry.
Wow, pick a boy and watch the one. Don't watch them all. I know they're all juicy, but goddamn. Pick one.
What?
Next thing you're going to be talking about Theodore's clapping cheeks.
Oh my god, thank God we're on a cleansing walk.
I mean, we are cleansing ourselves.
I thought we were recording.
Does anyone have any soap?
what is
recording, Amaya.
something here?
I think I need to cleanse my
He
ears.
didn't say it. I had to respond. It was an impulse.
Can't have all
I need to cleanse everything after that.
What? I'll be in your red light journal or something.
This is the
Oh.
No.
What? Oh. No. I mean,
We'll cut this one too because it's a very long peninsula.
when we were kids, you
Sneaky children. Naughty children. How many people are we down? I think we've lost a whole collection of folks. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I do want to
5, 6,
cleanse
7, 8, 9.
Please, the image of Winfred lying naked on his bed from my mind. Thank you.
Don't cleanse it from mine. I want to keep that.
God.
Why don't I have that image?
because you just scarred me
Please
for
let
life.
I've been blessed to
And
forget
please
that.
let the great dragon gift upon him a tapestry to hide his window, so that way people who are walking by
So I can just walk by Winfred's windows, is what you're saying?
Please bestow upon him a loincloth, so that he may cover his groincloth.
or a blanket of some sorts, please. Thank you,
Listen,
great dragon.
princess, I already covered those windows.
Oh, thank you. So, the
Oh.
great dragon has blessed Winfred with the tapestry.
Oh my god, they're so freaking cute!
He's gonna kill him. I know it.
Don't you dare!
No, they're so cute.
They don't make adorable noises.
Let her kill him. Jesus.
Run, little alligator, run!
The babies are running.
Run to your freedom. Run, little alligator.
Their little wiggles.
They're so cute and they
Wiggle,
squeak.
wiggle, wiggle.
You can nap, I swear.
What was that?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to step on it.
Did you step on his tail?
You know what?
I think it whined at you.
Oh my
Alright.
god, you.
I'm
Alright.
fine. I'm fine. I thought he was
Are you
gonna go
sure?
after my toe. I thought my toe was like a worm or some sort.
What? It's trying to nibble on it. It's fine.
Oh, great dragon, please grant us enough sleep so we're coherent peoples.
Yes.
Oh god. Because I get the feeling none of us are getting enough sleep.
Absolutely not.
I
Definitely not.
I was awake for 5 hours yesterday. Then I went back to sleep.
Oh, that was deep end.
Right in the river.
Oh, look at him. He's swimming. I know where it is.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
That noise.
Sorry. Are we going this way?
Yes, we can go this way. Are we just chasing baby alligators?
think the baby
While we're
alligators
walking.
are chasing us.
They're so cute. Who's that
Well,
up ahead
if
of
you want
us?
us to become one with nature, looks like we accomplished that goal.
Rawr, I'm a crocodile.
We just swim across.
Where are you all going up? I was wondering where the rest of the group went. They just went on an adventure. Something like that. That's alright. Alright. Where is my music?
What in all?
Hmm.
Man, I forgot my alcohol.
Oh dear. How is it raining with the sun out? This is probably a good...
Excuse me, Evelyn, would you like to?
Very bright.
We should offer a prayer in front of the...
First time I've seen this. I've seen this many times.
Yes, it's rain rains and sun shining out.
We'll offer a prayer in front of this old structure. That is like a temple or something, right? I've never been here. Looks like one.
I believe so, yes.
Alright. I have no idea what's
I've
actually on
heard
the
that
side.
there's a,
I use it on special occasions.
A crazy person. Well, two crazy people inside.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unusual. Are we just signaling? Alright, electrocute the water.
No, we're signaling the Asir to come and get us right now.
No.
Smart. Let's not signal the Asir. Let's not.
It's
Yes, I
so...
thought we were supposed to be being safe and you're being reckless.
Oh, you're welcome.
Apparently he's run out of...
I'm saving the next one for
Alright.
a special occasion. I don't know though.
Is this good right here, Harpy?
Alright, yes, we can offer a prayer here. Anyone got one they wish to offer?
I didn't want them to interrupt the prayer.
Just murder the babies. Pray for the soul of all the animals slain to sustain Camelot. May they find peace in their next life.
I will conclude my. I will say my throne. I am going up here.
And I pray that Acheron does not get himself slashed by the crazy people in the temple.
He probably will.
You probably will.
Are there people in the temple?
I believe so. That's what they've said.
Well,
Oh, it's alright, I'm sure you'll catch up. No worries.
Less magic. Loud.
Hmm. It is extraordinarily bright right now. I don't think I've ever...
It's very strange.
Yes, it is. It's quite bright, isn't it?
It's bright for such a cloudy area.
Anybody?
No, I can't
Oh,
see
yeah,
a
it kind
thing,
of
no worries.
reflects off of your white.
If I'm the day, then you are definitely the night, because you are.
Yeah, that's definitely...
Don't beam at all.
That's a lot of warbands getting kicked
Exactly.
off. Holy shit.
It's like yin and yang or something.
Yeah, I look like a beacon, probably from a mile away.
My eyes.
Probably.
It looks
Yes,
like,
you
come
you
here,
are
take the
quite
princess,
bright.
I'm right here.
I'm right here. Come
I just got cleansing white. I just. No,
Wait,
It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine.
It's how you clean yourself.
Yes.
No one else is going to scrub you down. Well, a certain squire might scrub you down.
Oh, thank gosh, that's nice cloud.
Where did Evelyn go?
She's right
Oh,
there.
there you are. Oh, I
I
couldn't see you for some reason.
Well, I did leave for a moment. I went
Yeah,
to
no, that's
the
fine.
temple to see if there was anyone outside,
Oh.
but they're all
That's-
inside. I just
Yeah, no,
couldn't
it's totally fine. It's not an
Yes.
issue.
They are
Oh, when
quite
did you
strong in
acquire
there
that
too.
bow, Theodore?
Albion made it for me.
Albion, I need a bow.
Oh god.
Oh no! Everyone just shade your eyes!
I don't want
Well,
to
the
go.
river splits. Which way are we
I don't know.
South.
Usually I'm on the north side, so somebody pick.
We can go right and hit the portal on our way past.
No, you have to go to the ocean, you goofball.
Oh, alright, well.
You goofball.
Well, what do I know? I'm just walking here.
Simply ask what his name is. It's goofball.
Well, I could call it worse things.
Might as well be.
To the southern side, follow the southern river, all the way up to the ocean.
Yes.
Well, if we stay on the southern side, that means we have to cross a lot of jungle to get to the port.
Well, it's either that or we walk literally right by the easier village.
I don't have a preference. Usually I walk the northern shore, so this is all new to me.
I have a hood and a mask I can put on if that's what Harpy wants to do. This is her walk. It's her cleansing walk.
Well, I've never walked any of the southern shores, so
I'm putting on a hood.
Putting on a hood.
Alright, well, somebody direct us because the blind lady has no idea where we are. This is unfamiliar for me.
Alright, I'll be on the front. I'm a good pathfinder.
Alright. Follow the man with the... I think it's a trident.
The bow staff.
The bow staff.
You want to go near a seer camp?
I don't know where we're going. I can't tell where we are, so
I
it's
have
fine.
no idea. If they are, they're definitely going the right way. Best maybe.
Looks like with
Harpy, what would you like to do? Would you like to walk on the northern shore?
No, I don't think we should walk on the north shore. At least the northmost shore should probably be a no. But,
yes.
So it's all different to me. It doesn't particularly matter. It's as long as you walk the river. It doesn't matter where the river you walk.
Is it alright if my hair is not flowing anymore?
Yes,
and it's in
that's
a
fine,
hood?
my dear.
Oh, alright. Just making sure.
We'll still reach the river going this way.
I hope so. We're in the river.
You still look stylish.
The ocean, I mean. We'll still reach the ocean.
Spotted.
then, so.
Oh.
I promise you don't.
There's a lot of really ominous hooded figures right now. It's like, no, totally not a cult. Not a cult.
So we're gonna be
Definitely.
south river. We're gonna be going right by the Silkwood, and then we're gonna head out and hit the ocean.
All
From
right.
there, we'll just follow the path north and hit the portal, and we should be safe from there.
Alright, alright.
I have Varus up ahead, just kind of doing a little bit of a scout. Make sure
Alright.
that if he sees anything, he'll run back and let us know.
We can offer a prayer at those two towers. What are those? I just see two grey blobs on either side of the...
Big rocks, I think.
Oh, well.
The big rocks.
The big things. We'll offer a prayer there.
Honestly, it's
there's
just
a-
a pathway.
There's a great spot where you can offer up a prayer right up by the Silkwood. There's a lot of creatures, unsavory, undead. So maybe we can help that.
We'll cleanse it.
Oh,
I guess we could pray for the blight
Have
upon
them
the
in
land.
parts then.
Of course then, my
Not
dear.
in that area.
Alright, that's alright, my dear. Thank you for joining us.
You're welcome. I hope you get to the ocean safe.
Mm-hmm.
oh, and you too.
I think it's like scared people. They're like, we're gonna run into this here. I'm like, that would be great if we did.
What time do you think I could come visit your...
Yeah, it's like running into the Asir is not a bad thing. Especially because this party is so large, it really forces conflict, and I think forcing conflict is a good thing. If we force conflict, that's good. If we run into Asir, that's good, because they're like, the fuck is this massive religious party just walking down the river? Big rocks, alright. They are rocks, aren't they? They're so huge.
Yeah, it's what we call a cliffside.
Oh, yes, I suppose.
Wait here.
Aye.
I'm grumbling up there.
Grumbling? Who's grumbling?
Grumbling. Alright, let's offer a prayer here.
Want to offer a prayer here?
Yes.
Are we praying to the rocks?
We're praying that our passage is safe and that all who wish to walk can walk without fear. That our land might be cleansed from its blight, and that wars might be settled peaceably.
Don't mind me. I'm so sorry.
Excuse me, pardon me. Alright.
Oh,
Okay, so listen, don't blink and climb.
No, that's a bad idea. It's going to result in a very ouchy moment.
Yep, I had one with a tree.
With a tree? You know, I became one with a window once.
I thought that was more than once.
Also, Harpy, didn't the wizard, temporarily turn you into a man?
No, it was a priest. I said he was a very nice looking priest, and then he said, here you can have my face, and then I was a man. Face magic is horrible.
I remember that. It was funny.
Yes. Well, it also made Echo look just like him, too.
I'm sorry.
Yes. And neither one of them knew what they looked like.
Can you swim back across again, please?
Alright.
You want us to swim over there?
No, not you, princess.
Oh, not me.
Oh, look at there we go. Harpy, do me a favor.
What?
Come back over.
Alright.
Everybody watch Harpy.
It's magic. It's breast swimming. It's breast swimming. Shush. You know what? I'm a fish.
No, that's a swimming technique.
It's a swimming technique. What do you want about?
called a salmon technique.
It's called the breaststroke.
It looks like a breaststroke.
It's the half. You just don't make the actual stroke. You just hold your hands to your breast.
Yes, see, she understood
Are you
it.
stroking them in the water? I thought that was
You
the
know,
first time.
we could actually walk that side and end up near and Puck and
I'm so
another
sorry.
gentleman
Puck
will
and
live at the end over there.
Oh, damn.
And then we're quite close to the
I didn't mean to
portal.
walk in front of you.
I don't think we've come to the section where we have to cross.
We seem to have lost a couple of people, haven't we?
I think several have gone ahead to scout. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think there's 2 ahead. I think it's just the 2, maybe 1 ahead scouting. You know, we really should have had Avalda come with us. She would have brought drinks.
Oh, that would be good.
Yes, next time we'll have to convince her. We're doing the walk. I couldn't find you, and I had 13 people. We're doing the druid walk. I'm sorry. Does anyone else have that gator just staring up into the sky?
Right. Okay. So it's not me.
It's offering its turn.
What?
There's a gator here, just praying to the sun.
Oh, I see now. Okay.
Quite odd.
Poor gator.
Oh no, I think he's passed on.
Oh dear.
Like that. That's got to be quite odd, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Oh, there's
Next time.
more mushrooms.
Ever the apothecary. Oh, look, mushrooms. Let me burden myself with them.
You know you're an apothecary when you see all the flora and fauna. You're like, wow, I can come gather here now.
We can make a trip of it.
Yes.
Run along the riverbank and collect all the things.
Right. Get water gem too.
Oh yeah. I do need to learn water magic.
I pray that I never have to gather another magic gem ever fucking again.
Amen to that, the great dragon.
Please, great dragon, gift upon us the magic gems so we don't have to get them ourselves. My hands hurt from it.
Exactly. I pray that my next trip to the volcano for air gems is my last trip to the volcano to collect the air gems specifically.
I have to hit one more thing for a magic gem. I think my shoulder might pop out of place.
Yes.
Yep. Same.
Wait, what the hell? Why would you be gathering them, Alvin?
Because I'm gathering them for other people? Hello?
Oh. Ever the gentleman.
I asked him the same.
Got a psychopath. Why would anyone volunteer to help with that? It's like the worst chore in the
No,
world.
that's just, why would everyone help with magic gathering?
It's
No, that's
horrible.
I mean, because it's helpful.
I guess.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Well, Albion said hello, so I was saying hello back.
Hello.
Help me collect.
Did we pass somebody? Hello?
Hello.
It's so
Hello?
bright.
Hello?
No, Albion said hello.
It's like a really
Look,
weird.
everybody, you see the double trees up there in the
No.
arch?
Where?
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
Oh.
Right up ahead.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, so we can all lay on the bridge, and then someone just chop the tree down, and we all fall down to our death.
Oh, we could jump off of it.
No.
I don't think that's a good
Jump
idea.
off of that, Harpy.
Oh.
Harpy, we had a conversation about this last week, did we not?
Don't. I pray that I can resist the urge to jump from tall places. We should totally pass under that bridge.
That's a great,
Yeah,
that's a great prayer right
we
there.
don't want you, breaking your legs or anything like that.
Now
You
humor
know,
me
I
for a
really feel
moment.
like-
I think we should swim here. Maybe not go to. Is this the valley? Go that way.
Maybe we should swim here.
Not sure.
Yes, let's swim here.
We're swimming. Oh,
Everybody get their breaststroke ready.
The breaststroke, their
Alright,
prayer mess.
let's
do it.
Alright,
doing
time
the back
to
foot,
quickly breaststroke it.
Oh, get out of my way! I can't see.
Stroke the breast. All right.
Alien boot.
Yes, if you swim backwards, you can offer your prayers accurately.
Oh, you don't look down, sir. You will right up on my ass there.
Oh dear.
Inappropriate, Alicia. You are too close to my area.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. You weren't swimming fast.
He's a little bit gropey. I apologize.
Oh my goodness.
Gropey. Oh, please never say that again.
Gropey.
That's awful.
Oh dear.
If he carries on that way, maybe I should take over as guard captain. You know.
Yeah,
he's
you
not
should,
fit for-
Winfred. He's quite inappropriate, handsy with the ladies. They've just full sprinted off.
Ever been in these lands, having a seer swimming above my private area?
Oh God.
Absolutely.
Area? What?
Oh,
A seer was like
well,
swimming
Amaya.
above my private area.
Oh, God.
It sounds like you need to have some words with a seer.
It's uncomfortable.
Oh dear.
That sounds uncomfortable.
Also,
What on earth?
Somebody's gonna get
is the
trouble.
Silkwood.
Yes, perhaps we should offer him prayer here. It's been a bit. This man is. I pray that he collects the amount of wood that he needs.
I pray that we have more shade than what looks like we're not going to get currently.
No freaking shade.
I pray that there's not going to be a lot of rain.
Well, it's always rain on Camelot inns, right? If you're from Camelot, you don't
no.
know anything but rain. Oh.
No, not at all.
Awful.
Now, this walk does make me feel like I should wear shoes less often.
Yes.
It's kind of nice digging your feet into the dirt.
I do love the
Or
beach just for that reason.
in sand, yeah, it's quite nice.
That's all we have in Camelot is mud.
These
wrong
rocks
with a
and
little
shells, though. These rocks and
Yeah.
shells sometimes hurt a little bit, though. If you step on them the wrong way.
Yes, very much so. I am my mother's savage daughter. Now I can't remember it. It's running barefoot, cursing sharp stones.
Right up here, coming up in this gulf. Should be a good spot to do your prayer.
Oh, thank you, Quincy.
And we are getting closer and closer to the Asir village.
Well, yes, that is what happens when you walk east. Have no fear, for the great dragon shall protect us. Yes. Well, last time I walked into it. We'll be fine. Yeah, I love that song.
Oh, I hear something.
Sounds like a snake.
It sounds like a
Yeah.
snake.
Maybe we should all play as if we are geriatrics going on a little excursion or something.
We're a bunch of gypsies.
What's
from
wrong
the,
with geriatrics?
What are you talking about?
If anyone asks,
That's insulting.
we're
Never
all
mind.
gypsies from the far south.
Well,
Yeah,
to be
you-
fair, the
Right.
Asir know exactly what this ritual is.
Yes.
Oh, hello, Rosa.
That's why we brought flowers.
Oh, hello there, goofball.
What are you talking about? My name's Mickey.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
Hello there, Mickey. I am Rosa.
Why, hello there.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And what I
What? What? What are
You
you
know
saying
what?
no for?
Wait a minute. I see
Blaze,
a
is
frog over
that
there.
alien?
Voice does not match.
Yes.
No, it doesn't match at all, I swear.
Alright,
wait,
yeah, we'll
wait,
offer
is
a
that a
prayer
frog?
here. We'll offer a prayer
I
here,
feel
my
like I
dears.
saw a frog.
That's why I always.
I hear you out
I'm
of
a big
prayers
man
right here.
dressed in black.
Okay.
with the ritual
Alright.
So I figured I'd wear some brighter colors, as I always wear black.
May we be unburdened of our regrets. I'm going to slap you! May we be unburdened of our regrets and our anxieties, our concerns, and all that wings our spirits low, so that we may fly close to the great dragon. He needs to go potty again. Can you go tell Daddy? Can you go tell Daddy? Alright. Go tell Dad.
Oh my.
It's like it gets really serious. Are you gonna come find us, Tom Kill? Come pray with us? You weren't there when I got captured in the village, were you? I'm so sorry, puppy. I know. Go tell Daddy. I'm gonna tell Dad that he has to take you out, okay?
Good man.
They won't attack us.
Timothy, can you take the dog out real quick? I need like 10 more minutes, and he gotta go. Just yell.
I'm Rosa. I am Rosa. I'm just remembering my
You
name.
are praying. That is what you are doing, my dear, and there's nothing wrong with praying.
Oh.
You are going to get slapped.
Why? What do you mean I'm gonna get slapped?
Oh my gosh.
I pray that my dear children may be unburdened of their concerns.
She's trying to punch me.
That they may make light of dark times.
Alright.
And that they may forgive me for any harm I had brought upon them.
Just slapping the Mickey out of you.
Slapping the Mickey out of me, eh?
Yes. Yes.
How about Kermit the Frog?
Oh my god. I did.
What the hell?
I don't think frogs pray. Have you kissed it? Did you kiss it? You frog kisser. You know, I always told you you can't find a familiar just by kissing or licking them.
You're gonna have warts on your mouth.
No,
Well,
no.
that's not where the warts are.
Trying out some different ways of speaking. It's fine.
Yes, my dear?
I actually like this walk a lot, Harpy. This is nice.
It's actually much better when you have people with you. It's been a very long time. The practice died out a lot amongst the druids. They abandoned the faith or died. A lot of them are quite old.
30 or 40 years ago.
Yes, I mean, they hadn't inducted any children for a very long time. He's right. It's been like 40 years since they brought anyone into the grove.
Mm-hmm.
So, I was on the younger side of the people in the grove. That tells you anything about the practices. Probably the last decade or so I had walked by myself when my protectorate had died. He's a good man. If a bit lecherous. You know, you talk about shields of faith, and it's important to remember you have to have faith to have the shields.
This is true.
I'm honestly surprised nobody
This is
showed
the part
up.
that we probably should have brought shoes for.
Well, we'll go to the other side! Swimming!
Oh, alright.
See, stay away from me, please.
You
No.
got up in her business, my man. That's not her fault.
Too close to a woman's business.
What's the train?
Business. Like how you said that.
Business.
Business.
I pray that the lecherous nature of children doesn't rub off on the people they like.
What?
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured.
Stop! Leave me be.
I think he's intentionally doing it.
I think it is now too.
Quincy says wait. Wait.
He says wait. Well, we can offer a prayer here while we wait.
Oh, let's offer a prayer.
Building up ahead. Scouting.
We seek forgiveness from those that we have harmed, and that we may forgive people who have harmed us, so that their souls can be at peace and at rest. Does anyone else have a prayer they wish to offer?
I pray that I can listen as I was told to do.
I pray that this war ends as quickly as it started.
That's a good prayer.
And I pray that no one else has to die.
That didn't sound good.
No, it did not.
I pray that Sir Percival can keep his head on straight. I know he's stressed.
I pray that I stop stressing Sir Percival.
That'll never happen.
I try. I do try.
No, it won't.
Should we wait here until we see Quincy again, or do
We
you
probably should wait for Quincy to give the signal.
Did he say what the signal was?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be him, maybe.
I'm sure it was an exploding arrow in the air.
You stop for every person that passes, you'll never get to the ocean. Just pray that it's not 100 yards from the ocean that we get stopped.
Well,
what happens if it's 100 yards?
Yes, we're right about the place where we get stopped if we were 100 yards from the ocean.
We probably should have been on the other side. But
Yeah.
Do you want to cross back over? We can. I was just helping with the feats and the sharp rocks.
Yeah, I mean,
No, we need to stay on this side so you go left.
Oh.
Bad. There's building. Building is full of traps, poison.
Alright, don't go in the building. Cross the river then, I guess.
Alright, yeah, cross.
Let's cross.
New.
Stop it!
Oh! Oh my god! Wasn't it there?
I'm going to
You're from in front of me,
literally
goddammit!
stab you in the other eye.
Oh my god.
I
You're
tried
all
to
so
say
naughty.
you're from in front of me, goddammit.
This will
Do not go to the other side of the river.
Alright. I pray that the children stop trying to peek up women's skirts and the women hold their skirts down so the boys stop looking up them.
Everybody stay on the south side of the river. Avoid
Alright.
the structure at all costs. Do not pay any attention to it. Albion, come with me.
He's praying!
What is it?
This is important. We're going to be needing to tell this to the others.
This is not a scouting mission, God's sakes.
No, bad.
No. Everybody.
It's not a scouting mission. We really should not be doing this.
No.
What?
Just keep walking and keep praying.
Okay, walking and keep praying.
Why did we let all the boys come?
Well, no, what it comes down to is there were many people who were actually choosing to pray, but some have treated this in a method that is not a prayer.
I want to be very respectful of Harpy, so if Harpy is telling us that we need to continue to walk, then we will continue to walk.
Again, that's why we have flowers. The concern is not necessarily like, you don't necessarily know what you come across in life.
That looks bad.
What is that?
That looks
is
like
that?
plague.
Well, we can come back after. I'm not sure why they're even trying to activate it.
Sorry, I think that was my fault. I
Let-
on the other side and was
Let's
walking.
continue to go to the shore here.
I didn't mean to bring people over there. I didn't know that was there, or else I wouldn't have gone to
A
that
very
side
strange
of the river.
structure.
It's
I would
some
suggest
sort
that
of gauntlet.
we
Got two princesses with us.
do the last
Someone
praying.
using magic
We're almost
over
here.
there.
No, it's some sort of gauntlet.
Filled with lots of poison.
Yes, it's probably what they do to train. If that is the case, then I can see why they're strong.
As the base.
Really big creature ahead.
Well, just don't anger it.
Dibs.
Tibbs. Yeah. What do you guys got on the princesses? They're not even our princesses.
No, I'm starting to understand why you've asked that several times now.
About what?
Yeah. I believe she is talking about the boys coming along.
Well.
Oh, great dragon, please do let me.
Oh my god, oh my god. Please let us not be hit by the giant rhinos.
Let us
And
let us be unfucked by the rhino, please, baby. We will leave it alone.
And let us keep Laura
Oh my
and Lady Amaya and Harpy from that rhino.
Oh my god, this is
What
fine.
just happened?
I have
What?
my eyes
There was a lot of rhinos.
Are we past it?
Oh god, I closed my
I
eyes.
think
Are we
so.
safe?
Yes, all right.
Alright.
This is pretty much end of this shore.
Let's pass this last island and then offer a prayer. I think there is, like, you can go right to here. We'll go right to the green wall. Just like sprinting. They're like ready to be done. Ready to be done. I think some people are concerned. Ready to be finished.
Well, if they're being impatient, then they shouldn't have come along.
I did say it was like an hour walk, yes? Might be closer to an hour and a half.
Yes. You did say that.
Yeah, you did
It's
forewarn
alright.
them.
Oh, we're just trying to make sure the path is safe for everybody.
Well, you never...
Be worried.
A lot of life's paths are not safe. That doesn't mean we don't walk them. To offer worthless sage wisdom.
We should backtrack.
Alright.
We
We'll
really
offer...
shouldn't
No,
go
we'll...
closer to their...
No, we'll offer a prayer here at this point. And this will be the last prayer then.
Oh, technically, Ace. You have Odin on your shoulder.
Oh. Yeah, boy.
You hurt.
May our souls be unburdened of
Rest.
all things that have laid us low.
Relaxing.
May our concerns, our anxieties, regrets, and worries all be washed away as we have walked through this river. We pray, O great dragon, bless us. If anyone else has prayers to offer, please offer them now.
Well, then I would pray that all beings, regardless if they're Aesir or Britain, find peace.
I pray that my old comrades find peace after all my mistakes in the past.
And I pray to Melora. I hope Vasinius found peace in his death.
Yes. Thank you all for joining me on this walk. Go ahead.
I'd like to say, I pray to the great dragon that this necklace that Asir has blessed is enough to contain whatever is going on inside of me, whether it be dark or a guardian. Please don't let it hurt anyone.
Anyone else?
I pray that the great dragon and Melora protects my brothers while in any battles, and that they return home safe every time.
Look at you. I love that.
Amen to that.
Amen.
Praise the great dragon. Thank you
Praise
for
Mel-
thank you for a safe walk and a safe cleansing. All right.
Now, can we go back to that building and see exactly what it is?
Yes.
No.
Now we can go back and look at it.
That building is a death trap.
Sounds fun. Let's do it.
No, let's just swim around this bend over here, you know? Just.
We all got to look. You were supposed to wait. We were 100 feet from the shore. The massive party.
Well, I mean, technically, if we go up to the right, we run into place.
Yes, what we go do that? I want to see the big building now. You all got to look.
Well, they do have a big building.
I swear to God, if any of you jump in it, I'm going to lose my mind.
Great, nice.
Now I got to do it.
You may have to hold Harpy back.
No, I'm not. I'm not stupid. Well,
Careful of the launch pad.
the launch pad.
Yup.
I think they made a perfect trap.
I don't think it's a trap though.
Well, no, I mean seriously. So someone gets super curious and then goes over and.
Yeah, I don't want to step on
Don't
it.
step about right.
On Earth.
Maybe we should make something like that. See?
What the fuck? It's got a spinning blade of death.
As many.
Oh god.
Do not enter on this side of the building. Whoa.
Spinning blade of death?
Yes.
I want to see the
What
spinning
the
blade.
hell?
Careful climbing next to Princess Lucinda.
Oh my.
There's a giant gap right there.
Hold it.
What on earth is this?
Good lord.
That one's got spoons on it.
Oh, there's the spinning blades of death.
What on earth is
this
this?
place?
This is so weird.
What's the point of
There's
this place?
plague all through here, it looks like.
Is it plague?
Alright.
Yes.
No, it's poison.
No, it's just poison.
Oh, okay.
I mean, only one way to
think it's a
find out. No,
puppet.
I'm kidding. Please don't.
Oh
You
god.
have to go through the middle and then to the right, then left, then right, and then left, and then
What's the
right
point of
again,
it
and then
all?
middle,
I've no idea.
and then climb up. It appears.
Meanwhile, getting poisoned and cut by about 50 blades.
All right. Well, I've had enough curiousness with this.
I mean, I mostly am.
Mostly
Comes
are.
with a troll.
I'm all right. Heading back. We're going to go say hello to or such
Mostly what?
Oh, I'd love to say hello to
if they're around. I think it's I have no idea which way it is.
Isn't it that way?
I don't know.
What are you looking for?
And Puck's place. It's not a war band, but it's a big group of people. Half of them are unarmed.
Which sickle
I
do you
didn't
need?
bring any.
You brought no shoes.
Lady Chamber.
No.
where we're going.
You said to leave everything.
I did.
So I did.
We were gonna go to Puck and Um's place and then head to the portal, I think.
All right. Lead the way then.
I don't know where we are. I just know we're close.
Straight that way. If you go around this corner, there's a garden full of black lotus.
All right, we'll follow
All
them.
I have is this type of sickle. It's
I
not
love the
just
fact that
like-
at least half of us are completely unarmed. This is totally fine.
I even have a gas mask.
I have.
No, that's all
I
right.
don't
You
have
don't
a
need
gas
it.
I have
mask.
both
I've
types
got
of
sword.
sickles.
Who needs gas mask?
Who needs gas mask?
And what is a gas mask? What do you?
Yep.
Well, it's a sandstorm mask.
I left
Yes,
I left
sounds-
everything in my room.
I have a torch.
Like I was told to do.
That's what I have. Yes,
no
I
one
know.
told me to leave things.
I did.
So I
I
brought
did.
everything.
I definitely did like 4 or 5 times, but that's okay. It's personal choice on all that.
Oh, disappeared.
The monkeys have vanished. Ow!
Who hit Harpy?
I got deleted.
You.
I don't know, but I feel very shadowy.
Was it one? Did you just get hit once and you're done?
Yes. I seem to have tripped over a shadow bolt.
Harpy.
The gorilla.
Oh god, it's a gorilla! I seem to have tripped over a shadow bolt and fell face first into the ground.
This place is ridiculous.
I don't know where we're going.
What are we doing?
I have no idea.
Where is the place?
Getting lost.
I think it's right by the boat.
Not a good place to get lost.
It's fine.
Where do we want to go?
I think it was Ums. We were going to say hi to and Puck. But that's
I was just gonna leave.
it's about the same. Right? It's one right next to the other. I'm not really sure where we are. I've never navigated from the side of the jungle before.
I don't know where
For
anyone
those
is.
of you who want to go home, you can come with me. For those who want to go over the and Puck, stay
I'd
with
love to be able to see
Harpy.
though. In Puck.
Is it glass building near Dagon?
Yes, that's what it is.
Stuff back, if you know what I mean.
This way.
Alright.
I'll stay with my aunt.
Alright, follow the woodland spirit. I think it's a rowdy game of chase. Because if we're going to lose half the party.
No, just this way.
Just this way, alright.
Go to the seer.
Wonder what this place looked like in its heyday.
Hmm.
Glory.
Old temples and such. It's a fucking
There's
party.
Puck's place.
Take on here.
Right ahead.
Place on left.
Alright. Oh yes, we'll just say hello. Ow, that hurt.
And then should live very, very close this year.
Yes. Well, we'll go to the portal after, I believe. It's a big wall. What is that?
Drying rack.
For what?
Drying.
Oh.
Dry meat.
Hello! Oh, there's. I was going to knock, but that works better.
Why?
Here, right next
We're
to
next
us.
to a secure camp.
Why?
Yeah, from over there.
They're
Get out of
just over there. Oh my
Right,
god.
they can probably
Oh,
hear us. They realize.
I'm coming.
Yes.
You are stupid. You are stupid.
individual.
You should not have blown.
Oh.
Now
Oh,
A
we
rather
should go.
large individual.
Hello, my dear.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello. Where's the one with the
Hello.
great Seen you.
Indeed.
idiots blow horns.
Hello, how are you doing today?
We hear horn.
We were trying to visit Puck and
You wanted your horn to hum?
No, Puck and
They're visiting friends.
Oh, hello, Lova.
Hi, Harpy.
How are you doing today, my dear?
Good. How have you been?
Not bad. Just very cleansed and good and all that today now. What are you all up to? Be civil.
Traveling, making a little bit of a vacation, so to say. Quite glad to see you safe and sound.
Oh, I know you. I know you too. How are you
I
doing?
think that was
There
there.
was a
they
horn
said.
here.
Yes, no, that was this. That was us blowing the doorbell.
There's a
There was
little
a
horn
horn.
up there. Yeah, it's up here.
Yes.
That's not a doorbell, that's a horn.
Well,
Yeah.
I couldn't find the bell to ring, so I blew the horn.
What? But I'm just.
What?
It is a metaphor, Skippy.
Oh.
So who are these people exactly?
My name is Harpy Tregor.
Yes, quite the lively fella. Quite nice as well. You can have good chats with her, and I'm glad that you have regained your memory.
Yes. Thank you so much. I ran into a nephew of mine, and he helped figure out what the hell I was doing.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes, we've just been
Hello
doing
there.
our ritual walking, cleansing of our souls. That's
I'm gonna call you Sneaky.
our guardian woodland spirit.
Why do you
Harpy said if we meet this year, give flowers.
Yes, that was
Well,
what the
before we
Jarl
continue
said.
this, are you from Camelot?
Of course, my dear. I believe I've told everyone. No, she is not. She's a woodland spirit.
Flowers.
It seems that our people are not welcome at Camelot, or their lands. So why would we allow these people to be here?
Because we are doing a ritual cleansing, my dears.
Ritual cleansing.
Yes, we practice it on the full moon. To relieve ourselves of burdens, concerns, and regrets and anxieties, you walk on the river. We were instructed to walk on the southern shore. We were just headed back to the portal, but we decided to stop and visit and Puck. But apparently, they're not home. Per your Jarl, we were instructed to bring flowers for his wife if we were to encounter you, as tribute so we may complete our religious walk.
So, how many people are making this, or are in this ritual?
We have several of the wilds and several of the other people. I believe it was... Fudge, what was the number?
I think it was like
13.
13, yes, it is a good and holy number. I'm not sure if they've all drifted off or not. We mean no harm at all. It is purely a religious practice to cleanse ourselves.
Perhaps we should start doing rituals over at Camelot.
This ritual
How
far
about we do
outdates. This ritual has been practiced for centuries, my dear. We've always walked the shores of the river. We've even changed the shore so as to not disrupt your village.
Yet, you are quite close to our village.
Yes.
If you walk behind me, I will sever your head from your neck and suck your last breath through your neck.
We aren't part of this.
No, those are wildlings, my dear.
Oh, in that case, hello.
We heard, oh, hello. We heard the horn and came over. And... Hello, everybody.
Hello. Doo-doo.
If shown the respect, come here, if I may give my input on this, and they have offered tribute, what has apparently been demanded by the Jarl. I suggest, well, they're here on the turf of the Jarl, and mean no offense, so to say, we should let them pass and honor their devotion to their deity, as long as they're not getting closer to the village, of course.
Well, it still seems like 13 people to do this ritual. Coming to our lands seems a bit too much. You want to do things like this?
Do you not allow your lay people to cleanse themselves in religious practice?
Well, but they are my people, in our lands. As far as I know, you are the enemy.
I'm a druidess of the grove,
We're
my
heading
dear.
to the gauntlet anyway. Why not give them their fair opportunity to send theirs to go through it, and if they go through it, fine, they're free to go. It's not too far from here.
You wish to send religious pilgrims through a gauntlet?
Oh, your religion is simply a fairy tale. I don't care what you're doing here. I know you're less than... I mean, you're within eyesight of our village and our land as members of the opposing faction who will not let us even enter their land for the most mundane of tasks. Yeah, that's what my concerns are.
Question.
Go ahead.
What is Gauntlet?
Oh, wonderful place. Big box. Many fun activities inside. Half of them deadly. That's a lie. Most of
Yeah,
them
I'll-
deadly.
What?
Let me ask. Are your people harmed? Do they bring weapons?
No. I have a torch on me.
I've got one sword to deal with the nature and beasts. That's it.
It's a very angry rhino.
Very angry rhino at the end.
I would
They did
advise you
say
of
that the
this.
Jarl said that they could come and do this.
I mean, did they all said to 13 people? I'm curious. Did he say for you to start bringing everyone to your rituals?
It
Or
is
did he
an
allow it for you?
it is an old druidic practice the druids offered for the lay people. In recent history, many had not come, but I think with the start of the war, many felt the necessity to cleanse themselves.
May I ask, since I am actually quite interested in this whole process here, why do you have the need of cleansing? Are your hearts shadowed with doubt and corruption?
It's not everyone's heart shadowed with doubts, regrets, anxieties, and concerns.
If you live your life to the fullest and keep on your way, you'll have a heart pure and strong.
Yes, I suppose, but you can still harm people you care about on accident. And by doing this ritual, we vocalize our burdens and let them be washed away in the waters.
Only those who are not true to themselves, even if they harm their fellow comrades, may it be in battle or by accident, will be shadowed by doubt. If they are true to themselves and admit to themselves that they have wronged someone, if they are honest about it, to themselves and to the other person, there will be no room for darkness to encroach upon one's soul.
I suppose that is one way to look upon it.
Since they received the Jarl's blessing, I would be very much pleased to bring all of them to our village and see if the Jarl approves such a thing.
Oh, if he gave the blessing, he must be really excited to see how that turned out. The activities in his land and whatnot. I'm sure he'd be more than thrilled to see how it came.
If the Jarl approves, no harm will be brought to you. And I will apologize.
Gary gets the game captured,
You
yep.
no longer have to worry about future intrusions in your practices, as this is a spot we frequent, and we're probably going to hear your horn.
Yes, we probably should not have rung the horn. We were really just looking for two friends of ours. I think we got exuberant.
The horn, unless you had, you were trying to hide.
No.
You had the
I didn't realise how loud the horn was. It nearly deafened me. And usually they're out here. I haven't seen Pakenham in a while, have you? Are they alright?
Skippy,
Yep.
do you mind returning to the village and bringing the Jarl?
Okie dokie.
Nothing ever happened.
To answer your questions, we've seen them multiple times, here and there. They seem to be quite alright, and they settled in quite nicely.
Oh, good.
They are appreciated neighbors.
They are very nice people, aren't they? Did she show you her pet deer?
I've seen it, yes.
I haven't seen Puck in a little bit. She's been, I don't know, I haven't seen her. I worry about her. And I believe you promised me a story, didn't you?
Well, yes. I do love telling stories, but I shall wait until the year arrives.
Of course, my dear.
Of course.
We're just camping out on the front yard, are we? Oh, well, I don't suppose if...
Quite beautiful.
Except for the rain. Is it always raining here?
Yes.
Hello, my dear. It's always raining in Camelot too, in Starfall. Thought I saw the sun for the first time along the beaches in nary a month.
Yeah, it was quite nice, actually.
Well, I will have to thank Freyr for this everlasting rain here. I'm pretty sure he has his reasons to do so.
Oh, of course. Hope you don't mind, but I would like to sit. It was a very long walk, my dear.
Yes, yes. Make yourselves comfortable.
You know, as nice as the sand is in your toes, there are quite a few rocks in that beach. Oh, Winfred, come sit next to me, please, dear. Keep me warm in the nice cold rain. And I don't believe I've met many of you. I know Lova and the gentleman with the staff seems vaguely familiar, and Gorm. But the rest I don't believe I know.
Is there a reason for you to sneak up on us?
Oh, that's Acheron. He's always sneaking.
I see.
He's one of the wild. He accompanied us merely to witness the ritual.
Who here is from the wild?
I dare say.
I am.
Like maybe 4 or 5 of them, I think, of the 13 were.
Hello. Asked to guide. I guide.
Pleasure to see you again.
I believe there are many of us that are.
Oh, God. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, my God.
Any luck finding that dwarf?
The door? What?
The dwarf.
You mean the dwarf?
Yes.
Dwarf?
Isn't that what I said?
Yes. You were saying dwarf now. Yes, I heard you.
Do you have dwarf priests? We have halfling priests.
I don't know what's an halfling. Is that like a midget?
Yes, they're very, very short and petite. I'm not sure where we acquired them, but they work tirelessly and they're just wonderful assistants. Lova, dear, come here. I can barely see you in the rain. Come sit.
Hello.
Have you found any halfling priests yourself? Come sit with me, dear.
I have not.
There was a lovely architect. I'm not sure where she came from, but she had the ability. She brought us these halfling priests, and they come just up to your waist, and it's absolutely fascinating.
Huh?
I've
never seen one. I've only ever seen the dwarf.
No, it's amazing actually. Even more petite than the fairy folk.
Wait, they're skinny?
Yes, they're skinny and short, and well, one of them's rather short, but he's quite burly. Actually, I had an incident with that priest the other day. I told him he had a nice face, and he said, well, here, you can have it, and he slapped me with it, and all of a sudden I was a big burly man.
That is terrifying.
It was. It was quite a trick to get back to my old self. I think it left me a little worse for wear. Don't ever compliment a priest on his face.
It's good advice.
Yes.
So, what happened to your headdress?
Well, you don't wear it during the cleansing ritual. We wear ritual garbs. You unburden yourself of everything.
I guess that would make sense.
Yes. Also, I don't think the feathers would do well in the water, especially with all the rain.
Yeah, they might start to smell after a little while.
Yes. I do have to clean them frequently. But how have you been? What have you been up to, my dear? I haven't seen you since the day you fell asleep at Sillamil.
Oh, just working on learning more about magic, the usual.
Oh. I suppose you're pursuing the gems. I never want to see another gem again. Ever, ever, ever.
Where's the yarn?
Yep,
We can't find him. Although he did fail to mention that yourself and I was here.
Is anyone hungry? I have some wilderness stand.
They claim that the Jarl gave them permission to walk our lands. I've never heard of anything.
I just was in the room. I saw no mention.
There were 2 women that were there as well. I don't know I can't recall their names. When I spoke with him.
Did you speak with him some other day? Or
No, I have not been back here since, not really. I think I went to a water temple once or twice, but that might be about all.
Alavar is going to help the dwarf find the Jarl. He was in the village not but 5 minutes before the dwarf came through.
Does Kaz in trouble?
Just that there was no mentioning of people doing their rituals in our jungle.
So close to the village.
Well, per the previous conversation, we're not on the North Waters anymore.
Here's my line of thinking. Give me your opinion as Carl. Round up the Camelot ones, take them with us. If they have permission, it'll only teach our Jarl the importance of paperwork.
Victor Vile, thank you for the follow. We're gonna all get killed.
Or because of the unsurety, you can let us go about our business.
I mean, sure, those that are not of Camelot can go.
If you wish, I can stay, my dear.
No. Those that are not of Camelot can go. Easy as that.
I think perhaps they should stay to witness what you plan. They were here to bear witness after all.
We're not saying that you have to leave, we're saying that you're free to leave.
Excuse me.
Who do you play?
No, I wanted to give you something.
Actually, Lova, I don't suppose you have any healing magics.
Listen.
I have literally just a torch in my pocket, and I might have tripped over a shatter bolt on the way here.
It's not a tribute, it's a gift.
I do not need your gifts, but thank you. Wait,
Oh, I fix. Here.
You fix.
The diamond is yours.
I don't have anything to cast it with, my dear.
Perfect.
Thank you, my dear.
You guys really came with nothing?
Yes, of course, it's a cleansing ritual. You're supposed to unburden yourself.
Oh man, that's risky.
I mean, at least this time I didn't walk into a village that wasn't there last month. And then, you know.
Alright.
There was, usually,
those
traditionally,
are-
we walk the northern
those
shore,
are
but,
freaking lot. We go through the process that the Jarl and I have already came to terms with. That's what the gauntlet is for. Anyone that we would normally take, strip, and send back naked is able to test the gauntlet. If they make it through, they're free to go.
You're really sending naked pilgrims through a gauntlet?
The gentleman with horns are over in the usual city gave me some good advice and offered me clarity. I still am very thankful for that.
Are you the guy I told to fight a bear?
Ah, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I've killed
Yeah.
bears.
We're looking for...
The devil bears.
You're creating your character now? We're looking to try and, like, a peaceful resolution here, hopefully.
Wildlings are free to go. We have no issue with them.
Alright.
Poor Lanway.
Say that I might be with this, but you're the Huskar.
Question.
Go ahead.
Can we watch? Watch gauntlet.
I don't see
You're creating your character now? Oh my goodness. You're just gonna, like, yeet yourself in, like, hello, I'm here?
If everyone from Camelot can, please, follow us. Anyone else is free to observe as they please.
A goofball, her eyes slightly darken. Oh dear.
We're going. Which way?
Yes, you do have to understand. Some of us are partially blind. I have no idea where we're going. Clover, would you hold my hand
You should
my
inform them exactly of what we're going to do.
Let's see it then, I guess, huh?
Given that it's Einar's idea, this is probably going to be terrible.
I was telling you that you should probably go ahead and tell them directly what exactly is going to happen here.
The gauntlet, there's going to be a door. You're going to go in it, and if you walk out the other side, you're free to go.
Oh dear.
Can I,
come here, my
wildly
dear.
participate out of curiosity?
Thank you.
Once it's all done, get them through and have fun in the jungle gym of that. The jungle gym of fun. I mean, let's go.
Okay. Alright, Swift Camelot, so please follow the House Carolina.
Thank you.
Oh, you're the one that. Wait.
Where are we going?
Back for my drink he bought me.
Yeah, gauntlet.
Should be fun, right?
Yeah, I have no idea what this is.
Oh, lovely.
Revna,
Oh.
Vera, please follow the back of the group.
Guys are definitely great for business.
What kind of business do you run, my dear?
We normally trade. You must understand. Not in coin, but in wares and services.
Oh.
Sadly, this has been refused multiple times by Camelot. Which, to be honest, has started this whole
Why do I even need a torch? I can see
conflict.
Yes, I don't quite understand the trade of coin. I just know if you throw coin at people, they tend to be very into whatever you ask them.
That is what I came to understand as well.
Honestly, I only acquire coins so that I can purchase things for my friends and family.
Sophus, come back in the back.
Yes.
Brother.
You'll have nothing to fear. I will pray for all of you if you're to have this conflict. But I yet hope
I'm
that
not
you
a I'm not a particularly strong individual or very hearty, so this should be fun. Like I said, I had an incident with a single shadow bolt.
I will take your place, Lady Harpy.
Oh no, perhaps I'll just fly over it like a bird that I am. I don't know if that'll work, but we can try.
A little fun for once.
Alright, people, move along. If you don't want to stay in the swamp for too long, unless you have water and water in places you don't want it.
We just walked an entire river in the water. We have got water everywhere.
The whole river.
It's always at the.
Believe me, I've been living here for weeks. It can get worse.
I mean, Camelot is quite damp itself. We saw a sunny day for the first time in 6 months. It was amazing. I think we all just sat on the bridge and watched. You will have to tell me a story, Gorm.
Of course. Whenever we have a more fortunate situation at hand, I suppose. I will find an excuse and a way to visit your beautiful library as well again.
Perhaps.
And all to read books.
Perhaps. Oh, we found quite a few new books, actually. I finally got some of them translated. Perhaps what we should do next time is meet one of you in Sillimil and you can walk with us.
Oh, that would be fun.
Yes,
that seems quite fun, yes.
It's a long walk, though. Like, I think it took us an hour and a half or something to that effect.
Or like an hour and 15 minutes or something
Oh,
like that.
it was a jaunt, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
They literally stopped at every single landmark and had to pray.
Well, yeah, it's a religious ceremony. Of course, Acheron. What did you expect us to do? Just, like, lick the trees or something?
I don't know. Pray
so-called dragon.
Well, you don't pray to anything, Acheron. You just pray to taking your pants off in my bath.
There is such thing as a death god.
Well, I think they're probably all just different facets of the same thing, whatever it is the great beings that protect everyone. Whatever we call them, they're probably the same thing, I would suspect. You know, have different children with different languages, have different names for their mother and father. Probably like that.
I came to understand. Oh.
We've
Um,
got a walking, we've got
and
a
don't-
walking partner.
It's very dark.
I came to understand that there are parallels between our cultures, and I am all too eager to
I know one of them.
learn more about them.
Yes.
We've been around.
I actually retrieved one of our old practice books from my old grove before they ceased the
Her
practices.
name is Rosa.
Yes.
Rosa, the one in white.
Granted, they stopped the practices because people kept dying, so...
That would be correct.
Yes.
Such is the cycle of life.
Yes, it was about 40 years ago the last time I witnessed them, so it's been a long time.
What about the humans then?
I can imagine.
Yes.
Say again.
Wow, the birds
Said
so
that a
funny.
lot of your humans then.
Me and my
Yes.
brother are just
Pretty dark arc, yes.
we're just beings more so. In the flesh of a human, if you should classify us as something.
Yes, that one's quite fascinating.
Best fits the description, I guess you could say.
Interesting.
Yeah, once we burn from these flesh wounds, then we would need another one.
Yeah, that's interesting. So, you wear bodies like armor?
Yes, precisely.
What is a body but an armor for the soul?
I've always found the wildlings fascinating. I was so excited so many of them joined us. Some of the prayers they offered were very strange, though, I must admit.
Something.
I just can't even fathom some of the prayers. Acheron offers very strange prayers. Went in the middle of the lake and just exploded his prayers everywhere.
Well, that all sometimes happens.
What's happened here?
The fog is getting a little thicker.
You have been fighting very well.
People
I
must like
called
to
you a
hear that.
coward, but you proved me wrong. Very
This is literally the only item I have on me. It was because I kept punching people, could figure out how to put my hands down.
Is you,
I hope to find you in Bethel.
Yes, it is me. Who else should it be?
Yes, I'm pleasant
I'm
advice.
sure we will see each other on the
you know where the
battlefield.
gauntlet is?
Are you alright?
Who where is? What?
Yeah.
The
The
goddess?
gauntlet. Okay.
I have no idea. Skippy said this is somewhere in the south, I think. End of the rune.
Say again, my dear.
No, I was talking to our Carl over here.
Well, Raven, I'm sorry. Took my eye, and then later that night came back with my eye. The poor Raven was starving. So I fed him, nurtured him, and now he's my friend.
Who knows, maybe our gods start to see potential in some of you.
Mad Irishman, are you here? We're just gonna put, like, everybody through...
In this land are rather talented.
Definitely.
There yet?
Almost. You won't be able to miss it.
Jesper. If you
So much work.
Well, it could have been longer. We could have gone, like, all around all the islands and such. Is that a bat? No, it's a gorilla.
That the thing. That looks dreadful.
I guess no monkeying around.
Go to the big spa.
Really?
Or bathhouse.
Oh, there.
Or the tavern.
For those that survive, I take it.
Alright. Now, if everyone would listen to me for a moment. If you're with Camelot, please come join me. If you're from the wild or anywhere else, please sit on the stairs or stand. It's your preference. Alright, Einar. I'll leave the explanation of this to you.
Beautiful. It's really quite simple.
Wait,
I'm going to open this door. So go ahead and give me.
Einar, I don't think these two old individuals need to be part of this.
Are they elderly? I wasn't even paying attention. That's fine.
They
Oh, God. Please go sit down. Just relax for a bit.
Oh, are you going to be alright, though?
Oh, just come on. Take
If
a
we
seat
have any food or
and deal
drink,
with your ankles.
You
please
sure?
give it to them. They're probably famished after their journey.
Of course, I'll be alright, Winfred. You and Harpy take a seat.
I don't feel this is right for you.
Einar,
Yeah,
did you build such a contraption?
All the other ladies as well.
I did.
Impressive.
I
Definitely a challenge.
Alright. We do what we must, yeah?
Now, out of just the sheer, what's the word? Compassion, I would say. If you choose, I'll allow you to wait until the sun comes up.
Let's go. I'll go now.
All right. I'll open this door. I'll close it behind you. From then, you're on your own until you emerge. If anyone wants to witness some parts of it, feel free to go onto the roof and you may stare down for a portion of it. To get onto the roof, you'll just come over here.
May the gods be with you, stranger.
Oh, he's not a stranger.
He's literally not wearing anything.
Do I know his name?
I don't even think we should have everyone competing. Only the strongest.
I agree with that.
Whenever
A
you're
bunch
ready,
of these don't exactly look like warriors. What the?
What kind of nonsense did you come up with?
Oh, that.
This
Wait, didn't he make that for us to run it?
I'm burning his house down.
I
don't.
I think we should make Einar run it.
What?
Naked! So it's equivalent to what we're wearing.
How do you think I tested it? I ran it several times.
Naked?
His default state of dress is naked.
Good lord.
What is
Did you find the Jarl, Skippy?
No, that got lost completely. I was actually trying to go home. How the heck did I find this place?
Oh, he did it.
Skippy, when I left you, you were in the middle of the village. Where did you look for the Jarl at?
I looked in the houses, I looked at the longhouse, I looked in the
Lover,
mail room.
could I ask your attention, please, my dear? Would you be able to, maybe offer some healing to the ones that come out? Because literally don't have any.
Yep.
Go check again.
Bye.
Other way, Skippy. That's not north.
Oh, oops. This is why I get lost.
How did he? How the fuck did Einar, are we sure we need to make all of them go through this? They will fucking die.
You think they will? I mean, that...
I don't think any of them are warriors.
Only him.
No.
He's in a bit of trouble.
No.
I want.
We'll let his big fall.
Exactly. You are the champion of your people.
So if he fails, then they're all slaves then?
No, we're just gonna. I'm not gonna enslave them.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
I really like them.
What good slaves do us that aren't strong enough?
How we felt.
You have a point.
How's he doing in there?
He's alright.
I've seen better. I've seen better.
I feel bad for
you too.
I mean, I ran this with no issue. Holstein ran this, Mr. ran this with no problem.
Can I help you?
Two of our best warriors.
Is he doing alright in there?
You know, not particularly.
Sure you'll gauntlet.
You know.
I take no joy in this.
Neither do we.
He literally made a ritual garb. Oh dear.
May Odin protect.
They all did.
Gorm, you should escort them to the portal.
Oh, I can definitely.
Safe travels to the two of you. Oh, do you
So
have
as
a
well,
family
this can run
house
this
we
too,
can
right?
invite us to?
Say again.
About this ritual.
That so as Wildest can run this too, correct?
Anybody who wants to.
You'll have to.
Oh dear.
Yep.
It's like, oh, we'll put on our best ritual garb for a nice Monday walk and do a gauntlet.
Especially with the ethics.
He's a very strong boy.
Already. Could we just let them go?
It's like a boy thing, isn't it?
A lot of it
It's
is
like-
simply by remembering where things are.
That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all.
Doesn't sound good. Whatever's happening
No.
there.
It's definitely like a boy thing. It's like fill a book with swords and thing, shaked up.
That's awful.
Definitely a boy thing.
Oh dear.
You know, maybe later. I mean, I can refine and tweak it, I guess.
That sounds so bad.
How did you even make this? I know.
This is awful.
But
This is awesome.
So what is the purpose of this?
This is amazing. Like, how did you come up with this?
I'm starting.
That's
to
spoons over there.
I'm starting.
I needed something to run our tribe through to test. You know, none of this is actually to test endurance. It's mainly memory, hesitation. If you're stuck in combat, do you go slow and surely bleed out, or do you think quickly and embrace it and run through it?
If it's any consolation to the rest of you Camelotians down there, this wasn't made for you apparently. It was made for us.
Oh dear. That's kind of a mech thing to do to your own people, isn't it? Cut him up and such.
Oh my god, that part.
Well, I just hear a lot of swords. That's all I hear is a lot of metal.
You know what? He already had enough scars on him, he probably won't even notice. He'll be fine.
I know, did you ask the Jarl about
I don't know. I have a few syringes. What's that?
No, I'm sure they're fine.
I don't even
But by
have
the
a
way,
pickaxe.
what do you think the man in town is gathering all those hatchets for?
Oh. Wait, are those maces?
Yes.
But where is the champion? That. There
Is
he
he alright?
You know, I would say become one with this, but kind of hard to say that.
It's a bit dark, isn't it? Oh,
It's very dark.
it's
Doesn't
alright.
matter how he kills.
I took
Well,
payment
that's
to
very
protect
nice.
them from wildlife. Can I just run through this so they can leave already?
No,
Do you wish to be their champion?
we cannot get involved. This isn't our.
I'm tempted to just let the rest of them go.
I think we all agree. If this one makes it through, then that settles it for all of them.
I mean,
look at them.
but I don't
It's
want to
alright.
let them go through this. This is awful.
Well,
I'm volunteering to go through it. 'cause I'm curious.
I think we might need to do another cleansing up tomorrow.
Oh, you're right.
This man
Maybe
just
Eh?
you want freedom for your people.
Good. You're all free. Shoo shoo.
Can I
Yeah,
go now?
you're all free.
I go. Where are you,
I
my
just want to
dear?
leave. If anyone wants to stay, you're welcome.
Where did he go? What did he just flew? Oh, my dear.
You are
Oh,
fucking
you're right
pissing.
there.
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be alright. I definitely got a lot of wounds, but they'll heal up.
Yeah, we may
Time
be
to prepare the medical bath.
Another scar won't hurt my body.
You know what? He just did this so he would get a medical bath. I'm pretty sure.
Well,
And
I hope
medical.
this man receives.
Don't be too
something.
happy. It's going to stink.
This man deserves to receive something. He was able to win your freedom. You better compensate him well. Come on, you can leave, all of you.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Where do we go from here?
Except for
Now
the
it's kind of
oyster.
portal.
It's y'all's turn now.
I'm, as a Carl, I believe it's my responsibility to guide them to the portal.
I'm going.
Yes. All right. Thank you.
Sway this.
As a Carl, it's your responsibility to not be alone with 13 of them.
Don't worry, I'm coming with him.
As a what?
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It's 13 total. Half of them are wildlings, my dear. Perhaps next time you can accompany us on this walk. It isn't. It is all in wildling territory along the river.
It's so damn dark.
What out? No, it's never this dark anywhere else. What did you do to the sun out here?
What did you do to this place?
We haven't done anything. It was this godforsaken when we got here.
Well,
good lord.
So,
Always been
wanna-
this godforsaken.
All the time.
So also, you want to know something that was a bit tricky doing that? I forgot to do. I might have been wearing the Dominion thing.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Couldn't
Yeah.
see anything then, I suppose.
Well,
Yeah.
you made it through. It looked tedious.
Yeah, it's a bitch.
Well, from one warrior to the next, respect.
Indeed.
I strongly suspect that he's escaping so he doesn't have to do it himself.
To be
Yep,
fair
that's
to
why I'm here.
myself, I'm wounded. I
Eh?
shouldn't be going through such things.
Well, if that was a perfectly reasonable excuse, I got shot and tripped my way over here. And half of the other ones did too. They got soggy feet, gout it all. It's grout.
I don't have gout. What do you mean?
Are you sure? You were walking the same river as I was.
That place was made for our warriors. Oh, Elgorn.
Already
He
done.
made it out. Yeah, he won that.
Yes.
Oh. I respected him. Long
I hate
before.
the little patch of hair between the
no.
monkey legs. It ruins everything.
How do you navigate in this darkness? I can barely see 2 feet in front of my head.
Oh, sorry.
I don't
I'll
actually
see.
know exactly where I'm going.
Let me help you out with a bit more light.
He's absolutely not going the right way.
Oh, I know this bit. The tree.
It's fine. Yep, the tree over here.
There's a tree. Oh, I tried to blink through this over this tree once, and I ended up being part of the tree. Don't blink.
Oh dear.
Gorm, did you put that stuff away?
Of course.
Oh my god, that's so much better.
I didn't know you could walk. I thought you had to go over the ledge.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
No, there's a tunnel. As you can see.
All right.
Goodness gracious. What an eventful walk.
It wasn't expecting that, to be honest.
Oh, I wasn't either. You do make sure you give the bouquet to the flowers to the Jarl's wife. The Jarl, so he can give it to his wife. Tell him they're from Harpy, Tregor.
Of course. I've picked up most of the flowers. I will deliver your word.
Thank you, my dear. I think we definitely should have a time at the tavern after this. Next time we start with drinking, not end with it.
I'm gonna give Azy a nice drink. He definitely needs it.
Yes. Again, next
I'll
time
give him nice absinthe for him, you know.
we are definitely starting with the drinking, not ending with it next time.
That is true.
Or
I
you
would
could
appreciate
start with the drinking and then end with the drinking.
Yes, that's even better idea, Winfred. I love it. Oh dear. What is that? Go home! No! Get!
Would you mind, Purse?
Oh, no.
Get!
Take care of it.
Oh, come on. There we go.
You know, the more I think about it, the more I think Einar just wanted people to play with his new toy.
We saw it while we were walking. We went, that looks dangerous. We should stay the hell away from that.
Yeah, there was no hostile intent. There was just helping our druids do the ritual, get the cleansing everyone needed.
Okay. If it turns out that we were in the wrong here, I'll say that that's taken care of.
If you would prefer, next time we wish to do the walk, we could request one of you walk with us.
Hey, that would be nice. Is there a letter that could be sent?
Well, okay, to be honest, we usually do it on Sundays, but I might have passed the fuck out yesterday, so we did it tonight instead.
Well, as always, it's been a pleasure, but I must go now.
Okay, safe travels.
Yes. I think we should. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate it. Thank you for not killing my kitten. I appreciate that too. Horse.
Oh.
No horsing around.
Alright, we will catch you later then, I guess, or not.
Oh, God.
Bye. Have a safe journey home.
Yes, you too, although I think yours is shorter. Go ahead.
And yours.
I'll go last, I suppose. Go ahead, my dears.
We use up first.
Go on.
Alright. So.
Take a nap.
What the hell is going on over here?
They're horsing around.
Oh no! This looks horrible.
What happened?
And I thought we had an exciting now.
What happened over there?
All the horses, all the king's horses, and all the king's men.
Wait, it seems people are returning.
What are you on about?
What were you go?
Thank you, sir.
Were you on a rescue mission or something?
As a matter of fact, sir, we were.
Oh, well, you can thank Aesir. On our safe return, he took a barbaric gauntlet and they offered us the safe travel back.
Well, there is still the matter of your going there, sir. Who led this expedition?
I did, sir. It's a druid walk.
You did?
Yes.
I'm gonna go fetch
It's a cleansing ritual the druids always offered for the lay people. Honestly,
So, you put the entire town in danger by leading them unarmed into the Aesir village.
we did not go into the Aesir village. In fact, sir, we walked along the southern shores.
Do the people who went through know to come back?
I was the first one, and immediately turned around.
Did anybody else go through?
There may have been one other exit, perhaps. Yes,
What am I to do?
went through.
Where I have guards and squires following this, whatever it is. This pilgrimage you speak of. I was told that you went unarmed to the east along the river to the Aesir village. Then you said that my squire Aesir was forced through some kind of gauntlet. How did you arrive there?
Well, that was because apparently we rang a doorbell. But it was Pax and doorbell. Quite in the
Rang a
confusion.
doorbell where? Whose doorbell?
Puck and two wildlings that many of us are friends with.
You rang the doorbell of a wildling.
Yes, we actually did not intend to ring the doorbell. I suspect it was an accident. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but we rang it, and then we were going to go through the portal, and all of a sudden there were Aesir. Though they did not quite honour their previous arrangement, which was tribute of flowers.
What previous arrangement?
The previous...
You made arrangements with the Aesir.
Yes, the last time I did this pilgrimage.
So you are making deals with our enemy, the enemy of Camelot.
To practice a religious...
Am I hearing this correctly?
To practice a religious ceremony that I've been practicing my entire life, yes. I will not abandon my faith in face of war. Why does this always happen?
Go alone. Don't take the village with you.
If you wish to deny the faith to the lay, that is your choice, Sir Percival.
I wish to deny the faith in the great dragon.
Yes.
The faith we all practice has nothing to do with anything out by where the Aesir is. The dragon resides under Camelot.
No one else, sir. Everyone accounted for. At least that I know of in the Aesir said.
What am I to do with you? What am I to do with someone that would so flagrantly just throw the lives away of the villages in Starfell?
Has anyone died, sir?
Does someone have to die in order for me to do something?
Yes, he does seem to be taking a nap.
Maya
should probably return to Camelot with Aesir.
Oh, yeah, I think if we would, shall we just continue this talk in Camelot, sir?
Squires, let's get Aesir out to the infirmary.
It's just always, I'm not trying.
By Lady Amaya.
This was supposed to be like 3 people. It was supposed to be 3 people.
I'll lead it.
3 people. It was supposed to be 3 fucking people.
Alrighty, so nice and easy. Been in the saddle 1,000,000,000 times. Right? Dog and I use yawn.
Let's get him to the infirmary and get him checked out. Let's just return to Camelot and we shall deal with this back in our own home.
Of course. I'm gonna let the horses go first.
What? People. Everywhere. Oh, yeah, everywhere.
It's fucking all of Camelot. You needed fucking drama, now you got a goddamn drama.
You too, okay?
Oh, I'm alright. I'm fine. I'm just, get about Aesir. He's a bit injured.
Yes,
That's
well,
it.
to be fair, Albion has beat him up worse than that many times. He's such a brave boy, he always has been. And Winfred, thank you for accompanying me. I did enjoy your company quite greatly.
Oh, thank you. To be honest, I was just there to make sure that you're safe.
I do appreciate that.
Everyone home. Get home.
I do have to admit the southern shore is not as soft as the northern one, but whatever. A lot rockier.
Yes.
And
Maybe
spiders.
next time not go too far north, close to here.
Well, I thought we were going to take the portal home and then somebody rang the doorbell.
Oh dear.
Hey, that was a bad idea.
I didn't.
When someone blew
I
the horn,
don't
I was very worried.
Idiot blue horn.
No idea. It wasn't me, actually, for once. This wasn't me.
That's why I saw you up there when it sounded.
I don't actually know what the horn is. I would tell you. Would I not tell you if I had been the one to blow the horn? Oh, No lie, if I was fucking I wouldn't have come out to that front door either. Well, probably would have, and Puck would have played a nasty trick, I suppose. It's a bit of a shame that they moved out of the oases. Much closer.
Oh, you first, Lady Harpy.
Of course, thank you, Winfred. Just constant state of shenanigans. Why does this keep happening?
Harpy, yell.
Hello?
Yes, don't come through the portal while thinking or talking.
Oh, sorry. Ah! Why does this keep happening? There's a lot of people right here.
On the stairs.
I always forget that you're not supposed to talk going through there. Always forget that. Oops. It's good to see him, though. Good to see him. Just causing trouble.
I see.
Is Asia in his mind?
He's all right. He might be having some sickness. Oh, there we go.
Oh dear. It's blessed by the gods. Did you see? Oh. And he's down.
Oh dear.
Not sure why you sound so happy about this, Harpy.
No, I think he tripped off the horse. Is he actually unconscious?
I have some high-grade aloe extract here. This will help.
He's out cold. He'll be back up in a second, I'm sure.
Yes, just give him a moment.
Well, when he
fucking constant.
This then.
Probably put it in the infirmary.
I don't know. Everybody expected that to happen. I don't know why anybody's mad about it. They have to be mad in character, but I think every person on that walk fully expected that outcome. I don't think they expected the nobody dead outcome. But I think this furthers a Sears story. He's doing...
Well, as fun as this is to watch, I bet the rest of you should get going.
I'm staying by my brother's side.
We're waiting for Sir Percival to come through as well.
Yes, I suppose we are waiting on
I understand, but I'm watching out for my little brother.
Do you know if anyone of House Lioness went? Squires to Sir Tristan?
I do not know, no.
Who are Sir Tristan Squires?
Not that I know.
Did Albion come through?
Tristan Squire, I saw.
No longer. Nor am I.
What happened, Aesir?
Grimhelm.
Oh no.
No, I mean, the only one I saw out there was you.
I see. Well, I am Sir Dobiny Bane of House Lioness and Sir Tristan now.
Aye.
Oh, you were knighted.
Yes, just of under Sir Tristan for now. I sure all the Camelot things come later. Yes.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yes, congratulations, dear. That does up your station, doesn't it?
I suppose.
Wish we could, like, throw him over our shoulder and carry him, but you can't move bodies. That bed must be exceedingly heavy. To have knocked him out quite like that. Wake up! Oh, there's the lady. There's the princess. Oh, good to see you again, my dear. Oh. Yeah, I know you broke. Oh, there's Sir Percival. I get to be yelled that again! I swear to God. Yes.
What are you talking about?
What's the best? No, am I talking to someone?
Squire Brick, what do you estimate our costs for being able to have to activate each one of these men? Is it approximately 2 silver apiece?
I would say about, sir, yes. I believe a guardsman is paid 2 copper a week, something of the like, right? But to mobilize them for an aggressive front, upon purebred chargers like these, certainly the price does climb.
Indeed. Well, and that's 24 men, yes?
Indeed, sir.
Okay. Miss Harpy, you're going to receive a bill for approximately 24 silver, and we do expect you to pay that promptly. That is going to be the cost of having to come and rescue you and your party. You can practice your religion all you wish. However, there's going to be a cost associated if we have to rescue the entire village. Do you understand?
Did you have to rescue us, sir? I believe we came through on our own.
I believe I saw a seer there, damn near dead, lying on the floor.
So you were not confronted by the Aesir, and not
perhaps in a moment.
One of you was not pushed through a gauntlet of sorts where he is laying there bloodied, bruised, and broken?
Now.
Yes, he is a very brave boy, isn't he?
I don't think you understand. He's out cold. We cannot.
When I get a report that the entire group is being confronted by the Aesir in front of the Aesir village, how am I to interpret that?
I don't know. You've made it very clear I should not interpret things for you.
Well, no, I'm asking you, how would you interpret that?
I could not say, sir.
Well, I can say from my perspective that my citizens are going to be under attack or captured, and therefore I must get all of our garrison together to go and rescue them.
Every time.
Which is precisely what I did.
Oh yes, thank you so very much for your rescue, Sir Percival.
I shall speak Easter's last rites. In the off chance he's about to die, the great dragon shall receive him readily.
Brick, I do not think he's about to die, please.
Are you certain?
Did you see him before he came through that portal? He coughed up blood and passed out.
Your mightiest of servants, the large and the powerful Aesir, his destiny fully met, saving the perilously risked lives of the village of Camelot. Your own people have been saved by this man. Should he die tonight, take him with you, and let him pass into immortality in Avalon. Dragon speed.
Dragon speed, warrior.
Braca, wake up!
Oh, we are performing last rites for Aesir. As a precaution.
Yes.
Lady Chambers, I am glad to see you here. Apparently this man has been put through some sort of torture. Do any of you know what he was put through? Can you describe it?
It was a
gauntlet.
I wear a gauntlet on my hand. I don't understand what you mean.
They call
it was
Some sort of trial, some type of box filled with metal and poison and clay that they used to test themselves with, apparently.
And spinning and spinning.
Have word of this, but none of the leadership. Are we so out of touch?
Well, honestly, we just discovered it today.
Yeah. He got knocked out and coming through the portal, so like he's not waking up. Braca's making it look like I killed him. Don't perma from this. I'm gonna be mad if you perma from this. You have more story to tell.
Now, where are my squires that were in that party? Please assemble behind me.
So you're talking about the squires that were in rescue party or the ones that accompanied them on this cleansing?
The ones that accompanied them on this cleansing and did not object to their going there.
Oof, oof, oof. Ooh, they in trouble.
I believe Aesir may have been the only one, sir.
I'm with you, sir.
What in the world is going on here?
Squire Varys, why did you not stop them?
It was believed we would have been through the portal well before that we hit the village.
I meant the entire expedition out there. Did you not sense that there was danger?
We just had to go see. We did. You know what? That's fine.
Kind of why I would say.
But you went unarmed, did you not?
No, sir, I went armed.
I see. Well, then I was misinformed that you had gone unarmed.
I knew it was kind of dangerous, sir, but I know a lot of people aren't really meant to be talked down. But they did have a plan to leave well before the village.
So, tell me about this ritual.
Firstly, someone bring me blankets and a pillow and cover this man. And I'm going to watch him until I see if he's actually stopped breathing. His breath is faint, but he's not gone yet.
Braca, wake up!
Hello? Anyone? Someone?
I'm working on it.
Yes? Thank you.
Kenneth's also going.
Put the pillow down.
Is that Ace?
Yeah.
It's a seer.
Thank you.
Oh. I can fill you in. Belric, come over here.
So from what I got from this ritual, is that they would be walking the southern shore.
Is he okay?
Starting down in the wilder territory.
Hey, there he's up.
We'd be following it on the southmost end to stay the furthest away from the Aesir village. And then track straight to the portal.
Gives her 2 pillows.
Why?
I don't know much about it. I know it's a cleansing ritual for the Great Dragon.
Is that so? And how is it you came to know about this cleansing ritual for the Great Dragon?
I was informed that a group was leaving.
Braca, I'm glad you're alive.
I see.
I believe I was the one that informed him of it.
Thought it best they at least had somebody there.
Sir Percival, whether you acknowledge it or not, I am a druidess of the faith and have been my entire life. While you might not agree with my practices and my faction's practices, we do worship the Great Dragon, and it has been a cleansing ritual I have practiced my entire life.
I do realize that there are times when one can practice their belief and their faith without endangering an entire village in doing so.
I was previously informed by the Jarl on the last time I took this pilgrimage that as long as I brought flowers as tribute, we would be allowed to pass unobstructed, but none of the people who were there when I spoke with the Jarl were present with the Aesir.
That is when they opted for this idea of a gauntlet. Originally, they were going to make all of the people that were visibly of Camelot run it. But a seer ran it once, and that was considered enough. So they let everyone else go.
Sir Percival, I understand it might be considered risky, but I
Shall we
do
get into the
practice
infirmary?
my faith very strongly.
I understand, but does your what comes first, Harpy? Your faith or the kingdom?
My faith, sir.
That is what I thought. And you have made deals, you say, with this Jarl.
For flowers. That was what he asked for, so that we might practice unobstructed.
For free passage, yes. And then you led the entire village to this Jarl. But he just wasn't there.
No, he wasn't. They did go looking, but Sir Percival perhaps consider the reason why so many people walked the pilgrimage is because we're afraid. And we need our faith now, more than ever. He just...
I see. And where was your faith for Squire Aesir?
I think his faith
Why
is
is
what
he
kept
not-
him alive.
Why did it not help him?
If you would have seen this gauntlet, his faith is what kept him alive.
I think that it is perhaps important to realize that there are lives at stake here, and that the Jarl could care less about your dragon. Okay? I believe that he would kill each and every one of you. He would ransom your bones if he could leverage it against the kingdom. Do you realize how dangerous that is? How that puts King Arthur in a very bad position?
I do see your point, but I hope you also see mine.
So, how do we rectify this without you endangering everyone?
As you've already said, you've forbidden the lay folk from walking the path, but I don't believe you've forbidden me from doing it. And if I am captured, you can merely...
No one.
That was what you
I
said to me.
simply asked why they were so foolish in following you.
Because people believe in their faith. It's important.
But when I spoke with my squire, he didn't even understand what that faith was.
No, but he still followed the call for it, didn't he?
Squire Brick, are you still here?
He's in the infirmary.
Right, he's coming down.
He's on his way. He's on his way back.
Has Lady Chambers secured Squire Aesir? Is he comfortable, and is he doing well enough?
Too soon to say, sir, but he has been secured and is being tended to.
Where's Sir Daubeny?
He is at guard at the door, sir.
Would you please fetch him? What, somebody? Squire Volkai, is that you? Go fetch Sir Daubeny, please.
I just gotta make this hard for him every fucking...
Is that the guard captain in front of me?
Yeah, absolutely. How are you?
Interesting. You are certainly dressed for cold weather. Were you up in the mountains, sir?
No, just trying not to be seen, that's all.
I see. Well, I'm awaiting Sir Daubeny, not Squire Daubeny. Sir Daubeny. Squire Brick.
Sir.
Here he is, sir.
Very good. Thank you. Thank you, Squire Volkai. Sir Daubeny, you are a knight now, are you not?
Yes, sir, of House Linus.
Good. Well, as a knight, our job is to seek and meet justice, is it not?
Of course, sir.
It is also to protect the kingdom and its inhabitants, yes?
Of course, sir.
Well, with those duties in mind, how should I handle Harpy here?
Well, sir, I believe the fine is very smart as well. Having to feed these horses and prepare them, saddle them, prepare their weapons. Very good. It's one of the largest forces we've had to assemble as of this war. So the fine is a very good first step. I also believe that the idea of a religious pilgrimage, well, I've done a little bit of research on other religions of this world, but in times of war and times of danger where you will put you, yourself, and your people in risk, I believe sacrifices are made to still practice that religion, but not to sometimes, even though
Perhaps
it's
we should move.
practice.
Beg your pardon there, sir.
Alright. Wow, this is awkward.
There's a lot of people.
Don't want people walking into town suddenly in the middle of a circle, being grilled. Of course, it's quite.
It's a bit embarrassing, I would say.
It's a little intimidating, actually, I think.
Well, why don't
Apologies, Lady Leona.
Why don't we move this up towards the castle? It's probably the most private place.
Oh, since this involves the town, yes. Would you like to walk up by the gallows? That's quite empty these times.
You okay?
Ooh, they're gonna hang her?
To pace out prepare, I want you to slowly and gently as possible place it on each of his wounds. All right. Oh, but damn, Dwayne.
Why? Sure you're upset with me?
No, I'm not upset with you, Mr. Quincy.
I don't believe that for a second, Elizabeth.
Wait, it's not you that has my blood boiling right now.
What was
As
that?
I'm concerned, you were the only fucking smart one on that trip.
Who was guarding these people on their pilgrimage?
I
was.
Well, no, I was in a way.
Did you have weapons on you, sir?
Oh, I did.
He's a very brave
I did as well.
god. You lied to me, Albion.
Didn't lie to you, it's on my back.
Oh. You know I'm blind as a bat, I can't see it.
That's on you.
Yeah, I do believe that this should be sufficient. Now, I do apologize, Sir Dalbany. Would you please continue?
Of course, sir.
Huge circle of
Within
people.
religious practices, sometimes sacrifices are made in order to keep the people of the religion safe and keep it going. Squire Brick. Well, so
yes, forgive me. It was just
you are very well
pure
practiced.
quality.
Of course. You are very well practiced in the ideas of the Great Dragon. Do you think the Great Dragon would understand if this trip was unable to be made in such a capacity that he would be understanding of it and accept that it could not be made this time?
The great dragon fought and killed his enemy so that he might
Madam,
be...
if I may, I'm asking Squire Brick.
Oh!
For the record, Harpy, the Great Dragon slew the White Dragon here where you stand now.
Yes.
Not off in the jungle somewhere. No. The Great Dragon extols that you must meet your fate and your destiny, and only then can he accept you properly, otherwise you will be burned before his very presence. As such, you dragged many a villager away from where their homes are. Was it their fate? Was it their destiny? Or did your pilgrimage twist them away from that path? That is a question you must ask. What is natural? For the villagers and the people here to strive and live good, hard lives, improving the state of Camelot? Or for them to die on a beach somewhere?
If I may, Princess Amelia, would you step forward, please?
Yeah.
What would your father, the king, do in this situation?
If I'm being quite honest, either be exiled or executed.
I see. He seems to be quite a strict man.
Indeed he is.
And I presume that would be the same for you then, Lady Kenna.
Yes. Unfortunately, our kingdom is that of frequent war.
Where is
so
she?
We have no
Oh, she's
toleration
right
for
there.
things of this nature, unfortunately. No matter how harmless it may have been intended.
I see. Echo Chukor, step forward, please.
Oh dear.
Your family name, of course, has been somewhat renowned. The Tregors are quite famous. What would your father have done?
Oh.
That is a good question. I think that
He would have sent her back to the grove to live out her days.
Probably.
An impressive trick, throwing your voice that far, Echo.
I believe I was helped by another Tregor on that answer.
Lady Adelaide, would you step forward, please?
Yes, sir.
What would your father do in this case?
Well, if she chooses to continue her religion, then exile. As you cannot make someone choose another faith.
I would agree there. I wish Lady Lucinda was here. I would ask her as well.
So, I have an
Yes.
idea. Though morbid, Camelot, unfortunately, the main force is not currently present. The Knights of the Round Table are, of course, not here. Most of them, of course. Besides yourself and Sir Tristan. Maybe everyone that's attended could be lectured. Research could be done on the atrocities of war. And stories of how people have been slaughtered based off of stupid decisions. And every guard or squire that went must be lectured on the idea of how to properly guard and how to obviously see a very unsmart thing and speak openly and outwardly about it and make aware of any superiors that might be able to stop such a thing.
I do like that idea. I do believe that perhaps having them write a dissertation on the dangers of such an action could be. Is that Squire Cartier back there?
Possibly.
Squire Cartier, would you please step forward? Would you please inform the rest of the kingdom here where you hail from?
Well, I am from the island of Rhodes. It is found in the Great Southern Sea.
And the king there.
Oof.
If one of his subjects were to lead his squires, guards, townsfolk to perhaps some bit of peril on a religious pilgrimage, what would that king's reaction be?
Well, this is a little interesting that you say that, because, well, the island of Rhodes is not exactly a kingdom. It's an island occupied by an order of knights. And this order of knights, its charge happens to be escorting pilgrims to the Holy Land.
I know. I'm so sorry I keep doing this shit to you. I literally promised you it was okay, though.
In our case, well, this is just something, it is our charge. It is
Y'all
our
lied
duty.
to me. Ask about words. No, I know it's in character. She's a true to the faith. She's gonna do it whether it's dangerous or not. She didn't expect anyone to come with her. It was supposed to be 2 people. Both relations.
You must forgive me, but the question you have presented with me is a little tough for me to answer.
Nah.
Indeed. Well, then perhaps don't labor yourself. I appreciate the answer you've given. So I do believe that perhaps attacks simply charging for the cost of assembling the men, the horses, the feed, the honing oils that we use to put on the weapons, and of course the potions that we use to endow ourselves mentally
I'm
and
a paid
of
in
course
10.
physically would be appropriate, and perhaps the lesser of all the suggestions we've heard here.
My first instinct is to say, well, it wouldn't be the first two to die for my faith, even in the name of Camelot.
If I might ask a question, Sir Percival.
Yes, of course. What is this?
If one of these excursions was to go about, how many people that are armed and able to guard the individuals that are there would you prefer be on them? In terms of an amount.
What?
What do you think is sufficient?
Well, I would propose this. How about we use the order and your faith in the dragon to wipe these Vikings off our lands, and then you can go there unfettered? Or is that inappropriate?
No, it's not inappropriate at all.
Harpy, would that be suitable to you?
I'm not exactly sure what you're asking of me. I'm sorry.
I'm asking you, wouldn't it be better to not have to ask permission of the Jarl at all to walk on the king's land to do your pilgrimage? I do not understand why you would make a bargain with this Jarl instead of simply using your magic to lay him out and do your pilgrimage instead.
Are you implying I should strike violence at these people?
Is that not the way of the great dragon?
Perhaps how it was taught to you, yes. But I have been taught to honor peace and tranquility in my practice. And while it might not be exactly the same practice as yours, I still follow the great dragon and the natural order. To burn someone merely because they're in your way, well, that would leave a lot of people burned.
Kill a lot of
I don't have a temple.
Nearby. But literally no reason.
Yes, and
Not to mention the great dragon became great through an act of incredible violence in putting down the white dragon.
Sir Percival, if I may.
Yes, of course you may.
I'm sure you, especially Sir Percival, and many others here know at this point that His Holiness is a Lord of War, and by his hand we shall cast down all enemies of Camelot. Aye?
That was the thought, yes.
Well, it sounds good to me.
I don't believe I'm the one that needs convincing.
Is it not through peace and tranquility that the castle of Camelot was built on the dragon's back? If he was fighting and roaring and breathing fire all the time, we would not have our kingdom.
Indeed, but had Arthur not gone and wrested the lands from the barbarians that had taken it over, we would not have this peace. We do not have this peace now.
I remember those times, Sir Percival. Practicing the faith was treacherous then as well, but that didn't stop us from practicing.
Harpy,
I do.
I just wish to say this. Say you're tending to a flock, right? A flock of sheep.
Yes.
What if one day you notice that the same wolf keeps coming back day after day, taking bits and pieces from your flock?
No.
Would you not want to dispatch the wolf to remove the problem entirely.
Of course, but am I able myself? No, I wouldn't be. There are those who are in peace, and there are those that are in war, and to ask some, such as myself, to go to war at my age and my fragility, you're not going to see a lot of success. You're just going to have another body on the pyre. So I choose the way of peace, and hope that others, such as yourself, and the other squires and the other knights can be victorious. And I do pray for your success, as any will attest that were on that pilgrimage with me. You're asking a priestess to fight. Yeah, you're asking me to fight. It ain't gonna go well.
Who is that that just came up the hill there behind you there, Squire Vorkai?
Wait, there's someone.
I thought there was. Was there not?
Yes, there's someone right here. I didn't even realize. Hello.
Hello, I came to visit you.
Welcome to the witch burning.
What is your name?
Ethelfled.
Oh, Ethelfled. Oh then. I do believe you're the one I saw over by the devil bears, are you not?
I really want to say it. Welcome to the witch burning.
All right, well, you have to understand this is a bit of a sensitive situation for Camelot.
I see. I'll meet you another time then.
Possibly.
Well, I do believe that this matter is concluded, and if there's business that, what was her name again?
Ethelfled.
Ethelfled needs to do with our townsfolk, that we can do so. I believe that a bill is in order. We can make a payment plan for you. Would that be acceptable, Harpy?
Whatever your bidding is, my lord.
Very good. Well, I do believe that this matter is concluded. You men can stand down. Squires, knights, you may stand down. Take your horses, brush them down, take the saddles, and of course put the fresh blankets on them and put them back in their stables. I do wish to thank you for your ability to react so quickly. I think that is something we should perhaps practice in the future.
Sir. Yes.
Thank you, Squire. Well, you men are dismissed. Squire Varys, I do expect a dissertation for you on what was it you said again there, Sir Dodney?
The proper ways of perhaps noticing when a situation is not good and openly and outwardly speaking against it and notifying your superiors who could possibly put a stop to it before people are injured or killed.
Yes, that. Oh, good. I do look forward to reading it. Thank you.
I know what's going on with my ground. Perhaps next time, Sir Percival, we go on a pilgrimage, you will attend and you will unburden yourself of any doubts, fears, or anxieties you might have. I think many of us found it quite freeing up until the very end of it.
Well, I can assure you, my lady, if I attend, it will be with full gear, mount, heavy blade, and of course lance. We're accompanied by 12 other knights or squires.
Well, we'll make it a date then, all right?
Indeed.
Have a good evening,
Now,
sir.
Attempt number 4 to complete this building.
It'll never happen. I'm so sorry.
Best of luck, Sir Percival.
Thank you. I need it.
Bravo. That was really good. Fucking... This is the only time anyone tells Harpy off is Sir Percival. It's literally the only person who's like...
You got off quite lightly there.
I was expecting a witch burning, honestly. Wouldn't have been my first. Would have been my first, but not the first I'd attended.
Harpy, go ahead and take this.
What?
in hostile territory.
Oh dear, but why?
Alright, well, you gonna need it?
No, I have grandma money, my dear. But I
Alright,
appreciate.
I'll be fine.
All right. Thank you for coming, Varus. I do appreciate it. And you,
Not a
Inbred.
problem.
I do appreciate your company as well.
That's all right. I was there just to protect, as best of my abilities as I could.
You were wonderful, my dear.
Well, thank you, dear. Well, yes, I think this is like a good lesson that we should take in until this war is over, at least.
Yes, perhaps. But I will continue to practice whether anyone comes or not. I was surprised by the number of attendees, to be honest. I was expecting maybe Laura and one other, perhaps, but that was all. I don't know what's going on here.
Maybe next time you should take a guard of some kind.
I'd never needed it in the past, but... Oh, that looks really weird. But I suppose something to consider.
Of course, or maybe hire someone, who knows.
Maybe. Yes. We'll see. Again, perhaps I'll negotiate something, although I can't imagine Sir Percival would appreciate me negotiating safe passage of a religious group.
Oh no, I don't think you'll be able to get any special agreement from a Jarl.
Oh, perhaps I'll ask Gorm or Lova. And perhaps they'll travel with us and we can exchange information about faiths.
Maybe. But you also got to be very careful with them.
Of Lova?
Oh,
You know, Gorm helped me when I was very foggy. I didn't know where I was. He helped me find my way back home. And even that big-horned gentleman, he was rather kind to me when I ran into him in the unnamed city. I do believe that they don't have a problem with me, per se.
was this before or after the start of the war?
Oh, after, my dear. I've had many encounters with them that have ended peaceably. Lova I consider a friend.
And this is the only incident that has occurred that got you close to danger.
Correct. Last week I walked right into their village. Well, I was walking around their village and they escorted me in. And I left fine. And then I ran into Lova quite frequently. She agreed to meet with me. Actually, I need to discuss the return of Acarius's remains. She did say she would speak with them about it. And Gorm assisted me when I was lost, and Einar and the woman Mist were peaceable with me in the unnamed city. All of this after the war had started. It is what it is, though. It's not really any convincing of the knights, I don't think.
Not really. They're determined to protect everyone at any means possible, at any cost.
No, I remember. I remember the times he talked about with the barbarians and the danger then. It was just as dangerous practicing then as it is now. And we didn't shirk away from our faith just because someone threatened to kill us for it. In fact, many of my sisters and brothers died. Burned as heretics. There's not a lot of them anymore. And the ones that are around don't practice, so... My grove is completely destroyed. I could take you there if you wished to see it, but there's nothing there anymore.
Oh dear.
Old ways die. But mostly because the old ones who practice them die too.
Everything goes and comes and goes.
Yes.
Everything.
Yes, of course. I do feel very badly for Varus, having gotten such a tongue lashing on my behalf. And poor Isia, I should check on him, make sure he's alright.
Oh, yes. Well, actually, we should do that now, just in case.
Yes.
See how he's doing.
Did you know that I'd taken every single one of those children on a druid walk? It's been a long time for
Every
most of
single
them.
one of them.
All the Tregor children, yes, I've taken all of them. Most of them has been maybe a decade or so. But they've all gone on that walk with me. I really was quite surprised about all of it. Does this lion look like it has a toothache?
Oh, a toothache.
It looks a little bit
Oh,
like
I
it's
see
got
what
a
you mean.
toothache.
Constantly, yeah, you might have to
Just
get
a-
someone to check him up on him.
Just a bit of a toothache there. Hello,
Yeah.
my dears. And I do believe Sir Percival is actually working on the new library, from what I've heard. So.
Oh, the new library.
Yeah. Well, I think they're moving us out of that one.
But better to keep this stomach clean for now. I wouldn't want to sour the ale at the moment.
You know, this was supposed to end with drinking, not a tongue lashing.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Is that what you've settled in? You're working with the vault now? Excellent. That's wonderful news.
You knew.
No, I mean, I knew you two were hanging out. I was unaware it evolved into a, fun profession for you, which is great news.
Yes. Well,
Thank you, my dear.
It's not free reign necessarily, but I collect supplies and assist people where I can. I don't.
How is he doing?
On my own, but if someone is in need of assistance or looking for a
Very banged up, but it seems he's trying to save the bird.
The bird?
Oh, excuse me, I do intend to try to at least do part of this building before I get so tired I just fall asleep where I stand.
Of course, sir.
I won't keep you.
Thank you again, Miss Evelyn.
No worries. Lovely seeing you. I wish it would have been on better terms.
No, it is alright. Easter is always trying to die all the time. Don't mind it.
Yes, maybe, but nevertheless serious.
Thank you.
You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd think him and his brother were racing to death.
Why is he trying to keep the bird alive?
I don't know. Oh no! Oh no. Oh dear.
Excuse me.
Of course. Oh.
Wonderful. No pain?
I don't feel any pain. So
Well,
that's
do
a
you feel
good
my
thing.
fingers at least?
Aye.
Okay, well that means you feel something, at least you're not feeling any pain.
Remember, Cadence, 2 for flinching.
He didn't flinch, so.
Good boy.
My dear.
Just ask for me. I don't know what that means. 2 for flinching. What? 2 of what?
2 punches, she's gonna punch you in the arm twice. My big brother did that to my little brother all the time. I'm gonna add a little bit of magic just to ensure the healing is done.
Amaya, how is he holding up?
We'll have to see over the next couple of days. He had a very severe wound in his thigh, as well as all of the wounds Whispers gained running through the gauntlet. Large spikes and sort.
Outside.
We managed to stop the bleeding, but if what we did breaks, he could bleed out. So we need to be watched quite carefully.
Of course. Boy, I will never forgive you if you die. And I will send every ancestor to chase you down and drag you back. You understand me?
Aye, thank you, Lady Ellie.
Like I said, come outside
And I will help.
see how that arm feels.
I can finally put this on. Easy.
Let's go over here. I want
Oh, not AC reverse. Oh
We'll
god.
have to make sure that he eats
Maybe my
and
brain's
drinks
damaged.
if he's going to be out like this.
Let's go over here and swing a sword. I want to see how that arm feels. Make sure there's no pain.
How is he?
Like, feels great.
He'll need round the clock up.
Mm.
Brick around.
And I guess more importantly, how are those to you?
I mean, not Rick. Blacksmith.
Yes, he's in the blacksmith.
He was the only one that was harmed.
I think it's...
Truly a paladin of the faith.
I'm gonna grab those first and then talk.
Stupid, but brave.
I'm sorry, the wind is carrying your voice.
Amaya, how are you holding up? I understand that this has been quite traumatic.
Everything that happened.
With the
Laura.
Or
How are you holding up, Laura? Amaya seems to not be speaking with me anymore.
or the seer.
All
I
of
think
it,
we
perhaps.
got the poison out. I don't think that we hit anything vital when pulling the spike out of his leg.
Good.
The seer.
What about barrack practice though, that gauntlet?
He always was being so brave. He's my baby boy, really.
Brave and stupid.
Brave and stupid.
Hello?
Comes with the territory being the youngest, I think.
Hello there, Sebastian.
Well, I will.
Why is this door closed?
Almost couldn't stop the bleeding. He's a tough one, I suppose. That's good.
I honestly have not a fucking clue. I don't know what you have here. That's my first time actually being in here since it's probably been open.
Why are you crouching everywhere?
False princess.
Because I have to crouch through all the fucking doors.
Alright. Clear the room. Give him some rest.
What you got in here?
Right, take a look around.
Is everything on display for sale too?
I love you, dear. Be good and be safe and get better.
A copper form?
If I have to chase you into the underworld, you won't be happy about
He's a
it.
strong one.
No, you may not. You may leave though.
Sorry, I couldn't do much more for you guys.
You did what you could, my dear. God, I hope he's alright.
He is a strong one, that lad. I'm sure
He
he'll
is.
be fine.
But he's always hidden the things that he's weak about. He tries very, very hard.
What stuff you did before? I mean, yeah, you could have done it. You just would have made me hurt a lot.
That's probably why.
sorry, I just.
Do come up with me to the altar,
I
Winvin.
know. That guy really
Oh,
was not a
I'm
good
gonna
thief,
be
son.
going to bed soon. So.
All right.
No, well, he also ran into the
Good night,
worst
Winfred.
people.
Good night, Winfred. I appreciate the
It
company.
starts small,
Of
and
course.
then gradually go up. Don't
Be
ask
well.
me why I know
Lady.
that.
All right.
Well, I don't blame you. That's just logical.
Well, I'll prank him with a feather. Yeah.
You don't run into Sebastian either.
Oof.
If you
Good
catch-
lord.
Where was he hiding all this stuff?
I don't know. That's something you could ask Sebastian about.
Whew. It's the curl sitting cross-legged, this one. Yeah, I don't know what I did to the shoulders that her hands are so screwed up. Arms crossed. I think there's... Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, no, talk about like how to really drive home a point is to like hurt her family. Like she is a woman of peace and she will give up a lot of things, but like Asir dying would be a very strong blow to her. And it would definitely leave her in a state of not gonna have a good time. And she probably would fight if, well, she would. Or she'd, like, other things. Yeah, no, it's, whoo. Also, Cardia is a hard one to debate with, I have to admit. Like, it makes me go, ooh, I don't know what to do. There's a couple times where I was like, Also, I don't know fuck all about the faith, so I've just been making shit up. So I hope that turns out alright. Definitely, could definitely be better. I'm just going with like some druidics and shit, like just natural D&D druid. Where are you at? Where should I come hang out? Like I'm just put Harpy where she would go, which would be to pray. Where should I go hang out? You gotta give me more than that. Come hang out. I'll go to Silamil. Silamil. I don't know, those fucking... Oh, yeah, you know what I gotta do? I gotta get my loyalty for today. God damn. Talk about the builds on this map. The builds on this map are fucking crazy. We almost got away with it too without a scratch. Like...
I believe he did take one out of the stables. I know which one it was. It was one we took out to.
I'm not taking it. I know that he tried to.
You can't get onto the island, so I put a hitch onto it, and you are there. Plenty of Fae running around. Just gotta find them. Get onto the island, so that puts a hit. You mean, oh, the Fae Island? I would love to get to the Fae Island.
I don't think that's gonna make a difference. I think she will still come to listen.
Well, trust me, if she wants to listen now, she's gonna have to come up from the damn stairs, isn't she?
I guess the ladies of Camelot are.
Daddy Shark, who do you play? Good lord. Dude just handed me 19 silver, by the way, and I don't know what the fucking tax was, but it was not, it was like 20 something, and I have the other amount. It was like, okay. Look at these chairs, they're spectacular. Whew. That is a smell. My dog has fallen asleep and farted. My dog, he's stinky. He's asleep. But yeah, I don't want to like, I don't know what to do with her right now because like, she would definitely she's too tall for that. Look at this menu. Look at this menu. That's crazy. I don't know what to do with Harpy right now. Like, I'm just in a very weird place with her because she's like absolutely traumatized. But I don't have anywhere to send her. And I would like to continue to roleplay, but I need like a neutral party. Guess we just wait for somebody to show up. Shouldn't be too long, right? Like, everybody passes through here. Nobody's just like, there's always somebody. It's weird. I'm gonna run to the bathroom though. For just a second, because I gotta go. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Someone come RP with me. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Alright, anybody shown up yet? Am I still alone? Ugh. Whew. So weird. It should never be like this. It's never like this. Oh, for the restart. I totally forgot about the restart. I always forget about the restart, though. That's pretty freaking normal. Yo, he's so harsh. Oh. I don't know what to do with myself. Don't know what to do with myself. How much was it? Was it like 24? Talk about like, woof.
Just take a look at the quality. It's the best money can buy.
What are these? Heirloom weapon repair kits. Huh. Completely forgot about the restart though, no lie. Oof. Wasn't there a merchant that like actually had all the seeds, like the new ones? He needs one of these. Unequip a shoulder pet. I want a tail. Yeah, I was wondering if they were gonna do a perma there, and I would have taken it. Like, Harpy is not immortal, and she knows she's not. She just has accepted the fact that she's gonna practice her faith if that drives her to death. Like, she's not immortal, and she is very aware of the fact that she's not immortal. She's just understands what she'll live for and understands what she'll die for. Also, that would definitely be a way to make a martyr, and that would be a horrible thing for them to do. Like a frickin' horrible thing. Can you imagine? Like, oh, also we're gonna kill you for practicing your faith, even though nobody died. We're gonna make sure somebody did. No, it would never happen. Never in a million years. But she's also been around when people from her grove were executed for practicing their faith. Like, it was not... I bought one of these and gave it to somebody. Like... I don't know who I gave it to, and it was, like, out of character. Like, I just dropped it in a box. I was like, here we go, have fun with that. Yeah. So... And nobody ever needs to apologize for being, like, a serious character in roleplay. Ever, ever, ever. Nobody ever needs to apologize for that. Like, I appreciate the, like, checking on me. But if I ever seem emotional in RP, it's because I'm invested, not because, like, I'm actually sensitive. I believe in crying when you can. Somebody's just leaving shit in here? Made a bunch of those and they're all gone. Some weird shit in these. 5 minutes. It's too long. I hate doing these missions. Like, I've never been into them. I don't have any of my tools. Do people actually hunker down? Oh, hello.
Hello.
Sorry.
Oh, that was you talking. I didn't know what
Yeah,
that sounded
sorry.
like.
No, I didn't mean to disrupt. It was just I was running. I was running.
Ah. Yes, hello.
I think I saw you two in Camelot, actually.
Yes, we saw you as well. What was
Yes.
your name?
Hey, my name's Harpy Tregor. I really thought we were gonna have a good...
Fizzle. This is my wife.
Philista.
Are you, wild folk?
we're just folk. I don't know that we have to be wild.
Oh, well, I mean, I kind of assumed with wings. I apologize, I shouldn't have. We were instructed
yes.
that's the proper term in regards to other kin.
Ah, I see.
I meant no offense, of course.
Labels.
Well, what would you have me address you as then, other than your proper name?
I'm just a person.
Well, yes, I suppose that. But are you human?
I'm not human, no.
Well, I was informed that the general term, when you don't know of somebody's particularities, was wild person. I did not mean any offense.
It's fine. None taken. Just caught me off guard. It's the first time anyone's ever said that.
I believe it was Juniper who said that was the term. Not to judge someone as a fae or a demon or a spirit of some sort, just to ask, and the general term was wild.
Indeed. I hate to run, but our
Of course.
horses are drowning.
Is that they really? I could just see your hand on his ass, and I was like, that's a weird place to hold a horse.
But
Right.
hopefully we'll cross paths with you again. Harpy was.
Happy, yes, of course. Have a good day, my dears.
You as well.
I'm gonna fall. You too. I'm gonna fall right through the thing. I'm gonna sit here, fall right through the world. Gotta go restart stuff. She's so goddamn skinny. She's so goddamn skinny. I don't even know. I don't even know. Where are her eye things? There it is. Okay. I was like, is she gone? Yeah, no. Thank you for the outfit. This is the second time I've worn this, by the way. There's some people that only know Harpy in this outfit. Sorry. Where are you off to in such a rush, my dear?
Seems there's a storm coming in.
Oh yeah, just a good place to weather it out.
I was over, I don't quite know what it's called exactly.
Are you alright after that traumatic experience?
Well, I'm quite fine myself. I didn't quite like being yelled at by Elizabeth per se, but...
Did she yell at you?
She certainly did.
Why? You didn't do anything wrong.
I went into her shop and spoke about 2 words, and then she yelled at me to get out.
Good Lord, why?
Because she's, I guess mad at everyone that went on that trip.
Well, that's quite silly.
She kicked me out.
It was quite divisive. I didn't expect that. I mean, I always expect Percival to be angry, but not quite everyone else.
Well, I don't think the trip in itself was wrong. What I think was wrong is that we went venturing after our ritual into a place that we shouldn't have ventured.
Yes, I suppose. Oh, yes, that probably was the issue.
Yes, it definitely was.
Yes. I'm always in the jungle, though. I've never had an issue.
Yes, but I think it was where we were going. We were awfully close to their village.
Well, Pakenham have lived there for as long as I can recall, except that one time they lived at the Oases. But then that portal's right there as well. What do they expect people to run all the way back? I suppose we could have, but...
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah, it's like... I don't know. You're on our territory. Yes, that happens. People are always in territory like that. So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But I think we would have been fudged up no matter. Get out of my house! Yes, exactly. I think it would have been fudged up no matter what we did. I don't think there's anything we could have do. No worries, no worries. I mean, people wanted something to do. I was going to do this yesterday because that was when I did it last time, but I totally just passed out yesterday. I just couldn't do it. So, I think it was fair. I was ready for a witch burning. Happy being Harpy. To be fair, I was told I could do it again by the Jarl. No, I was expecting a witch burning. I was like, I would have taken it because Harpy's Harpy. The best Harpy around. You're gonna, you know what? Yeah. I don't know. I was like, I was told we could do it. Although he said you. I don't know if he would have applied it to 13 people. It was supposed to be Lara. And who was the other person who had asked me to go with? Because usually I just go do it by myself. And I thought it would take a little bit longer for people to be like, let's go do it. This is yeah, I was like, I feel like if Percival burns this woman, they're gonna have a martyr on their hands or something like that. You know what? I appreciate Rain just going with the flow of it. She was like, I will just follow these weird ass humans who are just very confused. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoy it because I feel like all I do, Faust, is just cause you stress. Like, you don't get anything done when Harpy's around, even when I'm not trying to cause drama. Like, it's not, no. It's just, like, I thought we were going to make it, and then we were going to say hi to Puckenham and be gone, and then somebody blew the horn, and I was like, well, that's it. I just found out one of our folks was following you guys, too. I had, I think, 3 or 4 wildlings with us. It was not an insubstantial number of wildlings, and then a lot of other people pretending to be wildlings. Yeah, it's I figured it was like, okay, we need a little bit of religious RP that's not like super religious, and it was also kind of like group therapy. The first half of the walk is always really goofy. It's silly, it's fun, and then you get into a seer territory, and everybody gets really nervous, and I was like, all the scouting and the walking, because I think there was like 5 or 6 people who weren't doing the prayer walk, they were actually doing the scouting and stuff, and I was like, Harpy was just like, let's keep going, it's fine. Let's have this cleansing walk. Chase the wildlings! And I was trying to make it a little faster, because, like, it's a long walk. Chase the wildlings, and everybody runs. Yeah, you gotta have a little fun with it, because, I mean, yes, it's so people can, like, let things go, but it's also to, like, let things go and just enjoy it. So by doing that, it'll let people have fun with it, move the walk along a little bit, because that part in the desert is really long. There's not really, like, you have the start, and then you have this extremely long desert stretch, and then you have the nerve-wracking jungle. Like, you don't really get nervous until you get into the jungle, and then everybody's like, and we didn't even walk through the Asir village. We went as far south as we could, and I was like, oh, we could have just walked right past Puckenham's place, and it ended there, because that's where I ended last time, and that's where they told me to walk. And I was like, fuck, we forgot flowers. Except somebody went and got flowers, which was really good. And several individuals lied to me about bringing weapons. It was supposed to be no weapons, and I'm really kind of glad Asir had his armor on, because he would have been super dead. Super duper dead. I wonder if he got knocked out at all. Who blew the horn? It wasn't me, for God's sakes. I was like, oh no. I was going to go up and, like, knock, like, do the /me knock. But, I don't know. I genuinely, I think I'd have to go back and watch the VOD, and I think whoever it was behind me, so I have no idea who blew the horn. She has too many weapons on her. So it wasn't that you couldn't have weapons on you, because Harpy said it was like, you can choose to wear things, choose to, like, leave stuff off, or not. That's up to you. Like, the ritual dictates you would empty your pockets, but you don't, it's like, if you go to church, you would, like, cover your head sometimes, but it depends on the faith and how strict you are and all that. And, some people dress up going to church and some people don't. Yeah, that was incredibly bad timing. And no Jarl, and your Jarl was like, nah, I'm not dealing with this bitch again. And Hella wasn't there because she was there last time. And I don't remember the other one. It was like Hella and something else with an H. It was like, here's some flowers. We brought them as tribute. The poor frickin' princesses. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. And I was like, oh my god, we're gonna have a demonic princess. Ah! Poor princess. Oh no, princess, it's fine. I'm so glad Harpy didn't say that because she would have totally. And I think Harpy didn't per se know who the wild one was. And I did think for a minute I was going to get executed. And I was like, okay. Just shooting for that, like, we're gonna kill some characters. It's okay. Yeah, I've not had any one-on-one RP time with Percival, period. Because every time I talk to Percival, it's just like, gonna get told off again. She's not all that bad, I swear to God. It's just like every time she encounters Percival, it's to get told off. She's just practicing her faith. This is the second time where her faith practice has been an issue. Don't have any religious figures. Got a crazy ass druid who literally was like force-fed magic since birth, because that's how the druids worked. Because they were fucking crazy. Harvey's for some wisdom understand and speaks to him. I don't ever catch you. It's not that I'm avoiding you. It's like I'm like, I don't know where he is. She'll sit and watch Percival, which is usually when I'm like eating, building or scolding squires. Yeah, he's never around. I never see Percival. I thought you were gonna. I was worried. I didn't know if anybody actually got out to go tell everybody what happened. And Percival, I don't think. I don't think Harpy lied at all to the AC. I don't think she lied to him. I think she did pretty good of not lying. She's sitting there with Lova. She's talking to Gorm. Like, she knows like half of them. Like, hey, what's up? Can I have that body back, please? Yeah. I don't know. Harpy is too old to give a fuck at this point. She's gonna do her. She's not trying to annoy you, but she will, because she doesn't know how to shut the fuck up. She's also really sassy. I don't know if you could tell, but she was being sarcastic as fuck anytime she addressed Faust. Or she addressed Fear, or anytime she addressed Percival. What did you forget to tell me? Yeah, I was gonna ask about the body, but I thought that might have been a weird time. Like, hey, do you have that body of that guy you sacrificed? Can I have it? I was like, look, I need to ask about that body. And that's actually what I got to talk to Percival about, because he's the only person I think Harpy thinks would know. Where the fuck is the Lady of the Lake? Because that's the faith that Vicinius followed, and Harpy is going to acquire his body. She's like, by the way, I have his ashes. Unless Tom Kill is going to tell me, no, you can't have the body back. I don't know. It's a mystery. I didn't go into the Viking village, though. I feel like I should. Just like go in. Are you going to be like, no, the body's gone? Just put some ash and bones and skull in like a jar and be like, here you go. Just make it up. Did you cut his head off or did you burn him? Like, that's what I'm curious. Like, did you burn him? I didn't see like the VOD of it. I would assume there's a VOD. Talk about something that needed a VOD. That needed a VOD. Burned him. I thought you guys had burned him, and I think that's what you said to Harpy. Was that he was burned or something like that. Talk about a way to kill someone. It'll just burn you alive. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Definitely don't worry about it. I just don't know where to like put Harpy because she feels so bad about Asir. Like, she believes he's a paladin of faith, but she feels fucking horrible about it. She's like, I'm not trying to get my family killed, I swear to God. But she's really proud of him, but she's really angry at him, and she's really angry at herself all at the same time. And she's like, I don't know what to do in this situation, because I almost killed my nephew. He's a very brave boy. But she's very much of the opinion that, oh no, I'm not whitelisted. You broke the whitelist. She's very much of the opinion, try not to worry about things until they happen. Because you spend too much of your time where, yeah, whitelist is busted. Whitelist is busted! Unless I'm busted. See, yeah, it's broken. Broken ass whitelist. I'm sorry. It sucks. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Bummer. Principal's on a witch hunt. No, I can't RP with you because I've never see you. I literally, like, I think the only time I've seen you not, like, actively doing something, Faust, was the time you were building and I was eating the sandwich. And I was like, I don't really want to RP with food in my mouth. And by the time I was done eating, you were gone. And I was like, okay. That's how it goes. Oh, geez. He burned him. Yeah, just put some ashes, some bone, and, like, a skull or blood in a jar. And be like, here you go. There's Vicinius. Unless they said we can't have the body yet back. So, I'm looking at all my old favorites on Conan. And I think almost every single one of them is empty. Oh my god. Except 1584. Which has 34 or 40 people. I'm gonna just pop into that server really quick. My Conan crashed. Just kidding! I was gonna pop into that server really quick, but apparently the answer to that is no. I was gonna just see which one it was if I had a body vault. Not that I would be even capable of PvPing anymore. I would likely get smashed. Smashed. Sheath weapons. Update character transfer. Sheath weapons. Weapon improvements and small animal pens. What are these? Character transfers. Much requested feature between servers. You can now transfer characters in SIPTA servers or from an official to an unofficial server. New SIPTA expansion when transferring character. And speeds in main inventory. You can't transfer an overburdened character. Character transfer is completely free, but does have a 24-hour cooldown for each transfer to a PvE server and a 7-day cooldown to a transfer to a PvP server. Cool! Because people were bitching about having to level. Yo, what fucking server is this? What oh my god, look at this. Look at this character I have. Fucking... What is this character? Renegade Dastard. I don't even have a character name on this. Usually I'd try Genevieve DeRogan would be my character. No clan. I'm level 1, so I think I must have joined this server and quit it. Good lord. So this was apparently not a server I ever played on. It's a mystery to me. Must have been a SIPTA server, maybe. Direct connect. Banned. You've been banned from this server. Server's restarting. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. It's a mistake. Oh. No, I'm just like, you know, the whole idea of, well, you wouldn't make a pilgrimage during war, and I'm like, but crusades were literally the point of crusades. I know, I stopped. The literal point of crusades, besides, you know, rape and pillage, was to allow pilgrimage to Holy Lands. So it's like, I'm pretty sure people would still make pilgrimages. Also, just making up religious practices, so I hope everybody's okay with that. Just gonna make some shit up. They're like, why do you have 47 knights here? They're like, we're protecting the pilgrims. I don't know if the expectation was that Kadia is going to be like, well, actually, we're knights that our job is to protect pilgrims. I think it was kind of a flip on that. I want to go sit chat, but I'm streaming, and I don't want to like, tune out on that, so. Yeah. It was a really fun adventure, even though it was a... I was actually gonna be really surprised if we made it out with out in any confrontation. I feel like that's half the fun of the pilgrimage walk is like confrontation, non-confrontation. Yes. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh. I want a cookie. What? I want a cookie. I don't want one of your cookies. You want to bring me some of your jello? No. No? Okay, I gotta show you this jello. He's been working on it for 2 days. It's the most exciting jello you've ever seen. It's also sugar-free. I can't imagine you actually get any taste out of this.
Are you serious?
It just looks like it's a mosh mess.
It's yummy. Are you serious? Get a bowl.
I gotta get a bowl? Goodness gracious. Oh my god, that's more jello than I could possibly eat. It's beautiful though. What the fuck? What the fuck, my love, is this shenanigan? Give me a kiss.
It's
You're a shenanigan. There's a lot more green on here. Okay.
It's because the green was one of the big boxes. The rest of the colors were the individuals.
It's rainbow jello. I don't know if I could tip this without like throwing jello across the room. Here. Jello. Decorative jello. Like 5 different colors. I'm so weirded out by jello. I don't know, I've always been weirded out by jello though. It's fine. It's a lot more jello than I wanted.
Learn to love the jello, baby.
Look at that. He made that. Is that impressive? Kind of looks like that Jamaican flag a little bit, but it does have orange in it. Did you put weed in the jello?
No.
Okay. Can you put weed in jello?
No. I mean, you can.
I don't know how to eat this. I don't know what to do with it. I have mixed feelings about jello. I feel like I've angered the whole town though.
Do you have any feelings for jello other than love?
Because I know what goes into gelatin. That's how. Yeah, I feel like I've upset the entire town. And I don't know what to do about it. Because it was not the intention to upset that many people. Yeah, it was going to upset Percival. But it was always going to upset Percival. It was always going to upset Percival. There was nothing to be done about that. Was always going to be a little bit traumatic. Just breaking the servers, though. Also, what the ever-loving fuck was the gauntlet? That was so ridiculous. That would have, like, one-shot me. For sure. I don't know if he, like, checked my RP profile or something. But that would have hella one-shot me. Put me on the ground. There's so much jello. I don't know what to do. Do you want some Jello? Is Amaya angry at Harpy, or was your mic just not working right? I couldn't tell if that was you were angry or your mic was not working. Because I was like, oh my god, Amaya's never going to speak to me again. It's up, but it's not loading for me. She's contemplating. I wasn't sure. I was like, does she hate me forever now? My task manager's broken. Wait till you find out what Harpy did to her own son. Great, right? This is why Asir keeps trying to perma. Just you wait. It'll be great. Horrible simultaneously. Just pure awful. You get to listen to this again. I think it's the lime I don't like. Have you seen the sign at Harpy's door?
First, they took your family and your riches. Then they took your health and your pride.
Constant.
Finally, they left you to die.
No, I died!
What will you do, exile?
I could have had like a
when
quarter of
there's
this
no-
jello, been fine. But no, he gave me like way too much jello. I'm done.
How was it?
It's good.
I'm picking on my dessert.
Absolutely not. You need somebody to pick on you. But I can't eat anymore. Hell no, I told you. I needed like a tiny plate. Unlike you, who smell like weed, I can't eat an entire bag of jello. I think my stuff crashed on me, maybe. I don't know.
It's not bad.
Be nice to me or I'll put you on camera.
You wouldn't do that.
Are you sure? Just pretend you're one of the dogs. The camera disconnects. Well, come here. He's hiding over there. He's like, nope, no. That's my family and my ranches right there. I have a bubba who gives me way too much jello and forces everybody to go on keto. I have mac and cheese. No, you didn't force anybody. Is anybody getting in, or is it just me who can't keep this thing open for long enough to actually, like, connect? My game crashed again. Well, Big Daddy Shark, who do you play? Daddy Shark, do. Oh my god, I have to find something to show you. Let me just find you Daddy Shark. Do. Paintings. No. Hang on, let me find you this. You'll love it. Do. Shark. I gotta find it. Let me. Come on. Open with paint. Paintings. The hell are my paintings? Pictures, Atlas working, that's not it. Do me, daddy. Atlas art. I don't know where the hell I stored this, but I had this really cool picture and I wish I could show it to you. Screenshot sprites, paint, No Man's Sky. What the heck? It's like in Atlas. I have this Atlas there. That's a shark. See if I can find the actual picture. I painted it up like a Atlas sail. Here it is. I just need this picture. I just want this. Why is it just on a mug? Here it is. Here's the original. We're gonna go with painting. This is the picture. Isn't it wonderful? This is what your name reminds me of. This was the original. Somebody else did this, and then I turned it into I turned it into a sail on Atlas and put it on somebody's boat. No, no, Daddy Shark, no. It's naughty, isn't it? Isn't it lovely? My Conan won't stop. It's just like, no. My Conan is busted. Refuses to end process. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna try it one more time. Why didn't you like that, Nightshade? You didn't like the do me, Daddy? Oh, yes, Daddy Shark. I love doing Atlas sails and tattoos and stuff, and then they broke it. Now I hate it. I can't stand it at all. We're gonna get another loading screen. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get another one of those Conan speeches. I'll be like, no, we can't connect. I'm sorry. So, on Atlas, wait for the loud sounds. You used to be able to do like full coverage tattoos. Now you can't do more than 10% of the body covered or the tattoo won't work. So you can still do tattoos, but most of the tattoos you have saved will not work.
Family and your riches.
And it was after the last season of Darkside. Because I remember having those tattoos and then they didn't work anymore. And I tested it. It's like 90%,
Finally,
like 90.001% has to be transparent.
What will you do, exile?
Do you know what you'll do?
There's nothing left but to live or die.
Are you gonna die? I choose death. Okay, please stop trying to join that server. We don't need to do it. It was because they fucked up everything and the tattoos have not worked since like season 4 official. They've all been busted, so it has to be less than 11, like 90. You want to keep it like, to be safe, 91% transparent. Which means you can't have like full sleeves. You could do like semi-transparent sleeves. You can't have full chest tattoos. The only way to get around it is to manually paint them. But then if you ever have to repaint them, the tattoo, like if the tattoo is gone, the tattoo is gone. You're never fucking getting it back. If it wipes from like a shimmer, it's gone. Unless you repaint it manually. So, I don't think Darkside fixed it for their season. I don't know. But I strongly doubt it. If they did, props to them because it has been broken for like a year and a half. But I can tell you, like, the down to the pixel, what it doesn't fucking work on anymore. So, you know, I have over 1,000 like paint files from Atlas. Most of the tattoos don't work anymore, which is really, really unfortunate. But that's the case. It is what it is. I think we might have actually connected. We might have actually made it in, maybe. Possibly. Okay, well, there we are. Theodore, is that you?
No, lass.
Oh.
It's Owen.
Oh, hello, Owen. How are you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
Oh, I've received quite a tongue lashing today. Apparently, I'm trying to get people killed by practicing the faith.
Which faith is that?
Oh, the faith of the great dragon and the natural order. Yes, it's been
Tell me of this great dragon.
The great dragon is one of the druidic practices we practice in Camelot. It's an old faith, but many people still follow it. We went down to the southern river to practice a cleansing ritual today. You walk the river west to east, and then you like you say prayers along the river and release all your doubts and worries and concerns and anxieties and such. And we passed your place, and it was lovely to see it again. But on the way back to the portal, we decided to stop at and Buck's place, and somebody rang the doorbell, and all of a sudden the Asir came by. And you know, we have 13 people, some from the wild, some from Camelot, and well, they decided to put one of my nephews through their gauntlet to test us. And he came out quite badly injured, though alive. And Sir Percival had apparently, as we were returning from the jungle, had rallied a great many number of men to ride out to go save us all, as apparently the whole town gone missing. But, I mean, we didn't necessarily need saving. We were coming back. It was just Asir is now quite injured, and I feel absolutely horrible for it.
Does he need a healer?
We've seen the healers of Camelot who have attended to him, but his bird died. Don't know why. What happened? I don't know if the bird has anything to do with him, but I think it's the same one that plucked out his eye.
Oh, well, that's a thing, isn't it?
Yes, I don't know what to make of it, what kind of signs and what that means. Usually I'm good at reading the birds. And Sir Percival was... I honestly thought he was going to burn me at the stake for the practice. He said you led everyone into
Just
danger.
for doing the cleansing walk.
Oh, yes. Into Asir territory. Well, that walk has been going on a lot longer than the Asir have been there.
Aye, well, perhaps next time you may consider an entourage or something.
That's the thing. We had an entourage. But we chose not to fight, as it was a religious practice. And to be fair, I had spoken to the Jarl previously about it, and he said bring flowers as tribute, which we did. But no one who had witnessed what the Jarl had said was there, so they decided to have us run a gauntlet instead. Strange practice.
Perhaps words should be had with the Jarl.
Well, I don't know if he meant that to apply to just me or all the people who wish to practice. They just wish to unburden themselves of their concerns and their anxieties and everything that had weighed them heavy. It was a good and healthy walk.
I see.
But am I wrong?
Water has a fair way of doing that to the soul.
It does. Am I wrong for wanting to practice that, even if it puts the people at risk? I've practiced it my whole life. I have doubts. I don't know what to think anymore.
I think that you may not have to make the entire trek down the river. The wild will always accept you.
Yes, I suppose. That's just the walk I've done my entire life.
Oh, I understand. I also know that one constant in life is change.
Oh, don't you quote sage wisdom at me. I'm usually the one saying it. But you're right.
And one thing that you've probably learned from the water is it just goes with the flow.
Yes.
The river may bend in a new direction, but the water cares not. It just goes.
And what's funny enough is I almost wished I offered that the Asir would walk with us next time. It's not meant to be a challenge or anything to that effect. It's just a cleansing of the soul. And even a few of them
Indeed.
seem interested in it, but I can't imagine Sir Percival would be accepting of the idea of making a deal so that we could make a pilgrimage. He told me to
War's such an unnecessary thing.
He told me to stand up and fight to purge the land of the invaders, and I told him I just can't. I'm done fighting. I lost my brother in a war.
Hello. Oh, can I give you something to have you place in one of Bellatrix's containers? She
Yeah.
told me she needed some of these.
I can do that.
There you are. Thank you.
Welcome.
But I'm babbling. How are you two, How are you two doing today? I saw Rain. She walked with us for a little bit.
Did she?
Yes.
I'm doing pretty well. Just here to see what else I can do to help the township.
Oh, odd jobs and such.
Indeed.
So I should probably find a job myself. Sir Percival was charging me close to 20 some silver something for the charge of the men riding out to save us all.
My God. That man is hungry for the coin.
Oh, whatever. It's just money. Usually just spend it on the kids.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've been slowly working up to ascend my magics. And today I managed to get this fully ascended.
Oh, congratulations. It's a sin how much work it is.
It isn't so bad when you have a house that's willing to help.
We have all the proper supplies needed. It's not so bad. Although getting to that point was a bit of a struggle. But
yes. Trying to get the circle all ascended is well, I never want to see another magic gem again.
I bet.
Yes.
I still have lots more to ascend. Next on my list is probably my water magic.
Yes, that one is if you can afford to it, I suggest purchasing gems if you can.
There's something to be said about going and collecting it yourself.
I don't know, I never want to see another turtle I have to kill again. It seems a very violent way to acquire water gems.
Oh, believe you me, I understand. I still have yet to start this process.
Oh, yes. Well, that one's actually probably the easiest, I think.
I don't know. They are all different levels of challenges, aren't they? I mean, this is roughly the same.
Oh, nope, don't practice that. I don't practice that, or the arcane, or the darks at all. So I wouldn't know. I know the blood gem rush has been crazy, though.
As a healer, I'm finding more and more that I have to find the type of magics that will best suit the person that needs healing. Sometimes it's divine, sometimes it's blood, sometimes it's fire.
Does blood magic have healing?
Aye.
You were the one who did it?
But their healing comes at a cost.
see. Who is that gentleman with the blue face over there?
Savin I am waiting on some compatriots of mine. They had said they would be coming here to do a trade with me.
Come join us at least. Don't stand off in the shadows. You're just outside my line of vision. Makes it hard to look at you, my dear.
Hey there. It is good to see you again.
Well. You as well. Whoever it is that's running that establishment over there needs to hurry the hell up and open it.
I could definitely use a drink. Agreed.
We'll come back to our place. We definitely have a fair amount of drinks.
Yes.
The funny part is that was a joke because it's my sister's running that place.
Oh.
Oh. You're related to Bellatrix and Juniper?
Mm-hmm. They're my younger sisters.
I see. Well, I was just speaking with Bellatrix this morning. She's done a fine
I know
job of
everybody thought
remodel.
it was me.
I
I
like
was like, it wasn't me. I didn't do
the
it.
beer garden in the back.
You know you gotta cause some trouble to actually get some good story going.
The fire pit is especially lovely.
Oh, it is a nice place. I look forward to a pub crawl there. We could start at your place and here. And... I don't know if the Asirs have a pub, but I think they should definitely do it.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I don't know if the Asirs have a pub, but they should definitely be included in the crawl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to my knowledge, I think as soon as level's good and stocked up, food items and such, I think they're going to go ahead and open it up.
And that should be very exciting.
That's good.
Because I know June's been brewing for weeks now.
I know. Every scrap of plant fiber she can get her hands on.
Well, I think we established this morning the only non-alcoholic items, non-alcoholic liquid items that are going to be sold there are water and tea, and everything else is going to be alcoholic.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
Good slosh
Not
conversation.
Going to, what is that stuff called? Something
Absinthe?
brew.
Maybe?
I
That's
always
nice.
forget the damn word. No, it's a non-alcoholic beverage. Mulled brew. That's right.
The stuff that's
Oh,
like fake
yes,
coffee.
something that warms the body.
It's similar to coffee. Maybe not as delicious, but it does the trick.
Oh. It's always so sunny here. I do appreciate that.
Mm.
You wouldn't if you had my eyes.
Yeah, well, I can't see anything, so I appreciate the little bit of glow. It lets me see a little further. Would you like to trade?
No, I don't think I will.
All right, dearie. So I'm sorry, I don't think I caught your name. My name is Harpy Tregor.
I'm Callan.
Callan. Lovely name. I don't know what it reminds me of, but it sounds familiar.
I've run into you once before. Your friend was asleep on the sands out there.
Oh, yes, you're right. It was my dear friend Lova. She had a bit of a head bump due to a raven weight. That looked like a knight or squire on the ride.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get over to the faction hall for a few moments. I'll be passing back through here momentarily.
Best of luck to you, my dear.
You as well.
I see. Be well.
worry.
What do you worry about?
Oh, everything, really. You know, the whole walk was to relieve yourself of worry, concern, and anxiety. No, I just have more now. Have I killed my nephew?
Well,
You killed your nephew?
No, I've asked. He might still die.
Intriguing.
Yes, a valiant protectorate of the faith, but he spared the rest of us the torture of that gauntlet. Well, what about you, who I can only assume is a sprite or fae of some sort, sir? What's your story?
Mine?
Yes, you. I've not seen that one that looks like you before.
Irene.
I am new to these lands and working on getting a workshop set up so that I may have various items for sale.
What is it you
recently
practice?
Found.
What do you practice? Or sale?
In what manner do you mean?
Your skills, sir. Everything's
Everything
really...
that is needed in order to be able to go out and harvest that which I need to make my concoctions.
So an alchemist, perhaps?
Well, considering I do potions and more, I would hope I have at least a fair hand at that.
Ew. Lovely.
Your phrasing, it could also be interpreted as, at what am I best at? How do I survive in these lands? And so that is why I sounded confused when I was answering your question.
Oh, of course. I'm an extremely confusing individual. No worries. Just ask me to clarify or tell me to shut up. One or the other.
Alright. Hiya. How are you?
Do I hear a voice?
Good. I think I might did a whoopsie at home. Boys. Yeah.
What kind of whoops?
I want to fix something, and then fix something else, and all of a sudden, some of the floor was gone.
Oh?
Yeah, and I don't know how to fix it.
I will take a look at it. It's fine.
I need some help.
That's
Do you know what it was created from?
Do that everywhere?
Yeah, stone.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello, my
I'm
dears.
still working things up, so I remember how to make things. Depending on where you're at, I might be able to assist in a moment.
Did they drive you through your own gauntlet?
I live with Owen and Simona, and they build a place, so they can probably
that was
fix it way
something.
better than I can.
No, I haven't
I was
taken
unaware
the
that
gauntlets.
you had clanmates.
Not yet.
Oh, well.
There you are.
That will be addressed
Hello.
later.
Und. Greetings.
It was definitely not the encounter I
Idea?
expected.
Yay.
Of course.
Yay, that encounter certainly didn't go the way that I thought that it
Is
would.
that offer of contract still up and available?
What did you say? I'm sorry, why don't you come over here?
I believe Naya has it, but I believe the gremlins have it.
I don't mean to disrupt them. And I couldn't hear you at all.
Hey. Hey, I said that encounter didn't go at all how I thought something like that would go.
No, it's not meant to be intrusive at all. I do apologize about it, but I do assure you I got quite a firm tongue lashing when I got back. I thought they were going to burn me as a witch. and I'm not sure if my nephew will survive.
I've still not gotten to speak with the Earl. Apparently, right before all of this, him and his Frau, his wife, both laid to rest. So it was in Einar's hands. Now, I may have disagreed with his methods, but I mean, can I speak plainly without you being too offended?
Of course, my dear.
Maybe the fault lies on our side this time. Maybe your side was lying. I don't know, not until I speak with the Jarl. I mean, myself, I would have just had everyone there thrown into the brig. Sent a messenger over to Camelot to have you all picked up. So maybe that would have been more uncomfortable than running through the gauntlet. However, I don't think the gauntlet was how that should have been handled either.
Well, as it was when we came through the portal back out, it was like a good score of knights rode on their horses and were ready to ride out. I don't know what happened or how they found out. Maybe one of the wildlings told them, but there was an awful lot of knights and a very angry Sir Percival. Seems like I'm very good at doing that to him. I don't think I've ever had a positive encounter with Sir Percival. It's always making him angry.
I haven't gotten to meet him yet. Although I noticed that no, not Percival. The Daubeny passed through the portal. I was able to speak with him. Just let him know that we're a people of honor. We take these things quite seriously. If people were promised safe travel by the Jarl, and we went against that, then we'll handle our own. I'll be a part of that, being a Carl who was also a part of the situation.
And I mean,
I have to speak to the Jarl.
I will state, I might very well have misinterpreted him, and he might have only meant me safe passage. But it has always been a practice that the druids have offered to the lay people, and for a very long time no one ever took it up on the offer. But you know, I think with the start of the war, a lot of people wish to unburden themselves.
Hey. Now, I'm certain no harm would have come to anyone. Well, more harm than what did come, unless there was a skirmish, which was a possibility. But, good gods, we need to lay down exactly how these things are supposed to happen. I mean, from our perspective, that was quite a lot of people not far from our camp.
No, I understand it, and it was told to walk along the southern shore of the river, which we were. We were trying to return to the portal. We thought we'd check to see if and Puck were there, and someone rang a doorbell. Everybody thinks it was me. It wasn't for once. And then we were headed back to the portal.
It was quite an interesting affair. I hope your friend...
my nephew, actually.
Twice before. Hold on. It was a seer Tregor, yeah?
Yes, his name's Asir. He's actually named after a man that was of your people.
Dang. He's actually one of the few people that I met.
Yes, he's a very brave young man. He is literally always in trouble. I swear he's knocking on death's door. And I just pray he comes out safely.
Hey, I don't know if he joins any of these war bands, but if he does, I promise if he falls in battle, he'll find his way to Valhalla.
Yes, he does join the war band. I believe he's taken up squiring. Most of my children, well, not my children, most of my kin are some form or another in the men-at-arms. I think there's maybe only one or two that aren't. And none of them are really old enough to recall what happened the last time there was a great war. They lost their parents to it. And they think it's grand and brave and all that.
You'll have to forgive our people. You won't find many old.
Oh. Yes, well, even amongst the old of us, most of us have fought. I just don't fight anymore. You know, last time I did, my brother died, and I was done at that point. There wasn't anything else to do.
I'm sure I don't know if we want to call it a war. Maybe now we could call it a war. Before, it felt more like a string of losses on one side, but recently it's felt a bit better. You should see. The wounds I carries from Dobiny.
I mean, I see the wounds upon your shoulders, sir. They're quite
What he did to
grave.
my back.
Good lord.
Yeah. Dominy's an excellent warrior. And an incredible leader of men. I can't wait to fight him again. Hopefully, one day. At the end of this war, maybe he'll send me to Valhalla.
I really do wish to negotiate safe passage for that pilgrimage, though, if that means an escort of one or two of your people or such, or if I have to require an escort from the people of Camelot. I'd rather it not be that way, but...
Well, our people are curious about your people, just as some of you are curious about us. I've gained quite a nickname amongst my brethren and sisters of being a sweet talker. I mean, on one hand, I might try to give all of your knights potions of endowment. It's kind of an asshole thing to do.
Oh dear. I don't think any of them, those men need help with the charisma.
Well, I thought that with all that armor they wore, they might needed a little encouragement. I thought they might be compensating.
Oh no, you should see them when they dress up for court. Oh my goodness, there's so much sparkling about. I swear to God, I might as well go back and be a savage in the woods.
Aye. But, I'm curious. Curious about a lot of things.
Yes.
I mean, the battle's already started and it's not going to end, but, you know, for me, there's no hatred. I'm hoping that some of these people die by my blade. For me, in my beliefs, that's the only way that they'll see paradise beyond life. And if one of them kill me in battle, it'll
There's
be
a
the same
flaming
for
elk.
me.
I'm
What is
so
it?
sorry,
What
there's
the
a flaming elk!
Oh, is that one of the protectors of Yggdrasil?
I have no idea. I saw a giant
Is
elephant the other day.
Aspen, is this
Rain,
you?
Rain is a little bit shorter than either.
What is that?
Oh.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, that's true. That's the one we spoke about doors and also Aspen too.
That's insane.
Is quite the specimen.
That looks like a protector of Yggdrasil, Strive and the Great Songs.
Secret club.
Yes.
Yeah, the secret circle. Yep, that's how you talk. Everybody knows. He's from the Dwarfenage too, actually.
Oh, he is?
Which I was told means the Great Reckoning.
Yep. Or what was it again?
This is my.
Oh, dwarfins. Was that it? Yeah, I'm convinced.
Hello.
Dwarfins, I guess. We're from the Dwarfenage.
Alright, I've seen enough. It's enough wild creatures, it's insane.
That's right. I mean, can't you see the resemblance?
Yeah, I can. Your beard?
Was that a hobby I heard?
Oh,
yes.
Question for everyone here. Has anyone ever gotten over 3 coins from this lady?
Nope.
I have.
No.
I have.
You have?
I've gotten
Damn it.
like 4. And then one time, like I
But
think I got
only
like 5
one.
ones.
Only 2.
I think maybe she gave me 4 one day, but that was like a lucky day. Usually I only get like 3 at the
Alright. Oh my
I
god,
usually
that's
just
a
get
large
2.
elk.
Hell no.
That
I
is
got
a
scammed one, I only got once.
Is it fire?
You see that elk?
It's a little ridiculous. Have you seen the giant elephant? Someone has.
I think I've run into that same elk the other, or actually no,
Is that how
yesterday
you
morning
eat
with Gorm.
Doesn't it look like a protector of Yggdrasil? The Strive and the Songs?
It's self-roasting already.
Exactly.
And I know how to make that. How that unlocks.
Gonna grow back again.
Well, I mean, I guess with time, like, you know, if you
We
like
can step back
bite
out of
your
the
nails, it does
way.
grow back.
It's quite loud.
I don't know. I mean, doesn't that work the same thing with like pieces of meat? Like you just take off a piece of meat, go, and then go. It grows back after time.
It was a pretty long time, maybe. It kind of depends how big a piece.
Yeah, it depends on how big you take it. Like if you take like a big chunk, it's like
It might not
Like-
grow back if it's just a little thin slice.
Pardon me?
What?
Sir, I think you need to calm down.
I think they were talking about eating people. That was what that sounded like.
I was rather enjoying the conversation that we were having.
Yes, It seems as if we don't know very much about each other's cultures, and I mean, the little bit that I've been able to talk with Gorm and Lova, it's been a pleasant experience.
Oh, well, I'm certainly not a seer. But in case you forgot, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Axel, Einar's son. I'm a Carl underneath Jarl Ulrich.
I have no idea what that means.
Our
little-
Jarl would be like your king, Arthur. That's for me, little one.
That card.
Your kindness knows no bounds. So our Jarl would be a king, and the Frau would be his wife, which is Lady Elstifa. So perhaps, if I understand the dynamics correctly, the Jarl is a king.
Perhaps a lord.
Yeah, well, below him would be the House Carl, but there's only one House Carl, so it's not like one of the knights.
Maybe a steward to the king, though I don't believe
Steward to the king. That might be like a right-hand man of the king.
Steward is the first servant, but yes.
Okay. So maybe not direct parallels, but a Carl, say, if the House Carl is not around, the Fru isn't around, the Jarl isn't around, I speak with the authority of the Jarl. So maybe like one of your knights, I suppose you can compare me to.
Perhaps. I've lived mostly outside of the nobility structure my life. I've been a parallel to it, but the religion kind of removes you from the structure.
It's confusing.
It sounds very confusing. Well, for us, our seers in our homeland saw visions of these lands. The sickness, we've seen it since we've been here. I was there in your city when that plague spread.
Yes. It seems there are many wicked things walking Camelot.
Aye. There is no abundance of life around Camelot. You're surrounded by dead grass, dead trees, and dead creatures that need to be properly returned to Helheim.
Yes, I would suppose, but it's every time they put them down, they come back up again.
Aye.
And I think it's wherever the source is, we've been unable to find it. And I will freely admit there is a corruption, but we don't know what it is.
Aye, there's a corruption of the land, but before it can be addressed, the corruption within your own home must be. I'm not one of your people, I can speak plainly. I've not had many dealings with Sir Percival, but all of them that I have had has revolved around coin.
It's the way they trade in the world. I don't truly understand it myself. Amongst the druids, we just gave what we could, and we took what was needed. It was all a big old pot that everyone shared. But coin is prevalent amongst the lay and the nobility.
With something that's similar to that being a pillar of your society, wealth doesn't exactly exist like that for us. Not in the same way. Everyone pulls their weight in the village, like a family. It's probably the same for you, but we don't get paid for our jobs. We don't pay taxes.
That's much the way the Grove operated. That and other less savory practices, but those were stopped a long time ago.
Hey, it certainly seems as though things didn't need to exactly come to the conclusions that they have. Demanding tax from a people that don't really have a concept of gold might not have been the best idea.
Yes, well, I don't think you necessarily came here with the best of intentions, did you? You came here attempting to purge the land of corruption without ever speaking to the people who lived here about it.
I don't understand all of the differences between our religions. I've been learning the politics, since apparently I'm a sweet talker. I might as well. That's the religion is for the seers, but I understand there's a lot of differences. Tell me, if your gods told you to come to our lands because your enemies were there, wounding the land, oppressing the people, spreading disease and sickness, would you ignore it?
And perhaps we don't listen to what our gods say anymore, or should we? I don't know. It's been a change in the faith, and at least the sect that I've always followed has kind of collapsed over the last half a century.
Aye, humour me this then. For where I come from, there's many clans. Even travelling a few miles, we worship the same beings at the core, but the interpretation is different.
Very
In
much
our
so.
religion, we have a great worm, Nidhogg. Have you heard of him?
No, I haven't.
Aye. Greed would be one thing, the World Eater another. Many names he could be described with. But I'm not exactly a scholar. But if I take your words and I twist them with my own, you don't worship your gods in the way that you used to. Now our gods have told us to come here and purge the land. If there are two different interpretations of the same god, different sets of worshippers have been brought in to correct and clean the slates for the people that don't believe and practice as they should, or did.
I honestly couldn't tell you anymore. I wish I did. I wish I knew.
Aye, none of us know. Aye, but it's interesting.
Yes, Percival believes that the great dragon is a fiery, warlike creature, and I'm a firm believer that the only reason we have Camelot and its great castle and its great peoples is the fact that the great dragon laid still for us to build upon his back. Now he'll tell you I'm wrong. He will. He'll tell me I'm stupid and that my practices are out of date and barbaric and such, and that my sect fell apart for a reason, but...
Aye. Were things in these lands better before?
No, I don't necessarily think they were.
Aye, I didn't think so.
There was a period of time they were good.
This previous king
No.
apparently was a warmonger.
Uther was a horrible being. Hello, Bear.
Hey, Bear. You had to join the conversation.
Arthur was a very good king and is a good king. Just
Aye.
away on crusade or something to that effect is what they've said.
Aye, it may be harsh for me to say this. I've heard many a rumour that he's sick and dying. But maybe that's preferable to the truth.
I don't know.
If he is out crusading and pursuing something, his people suffer in disease and sickness. Knights disagreeing with one another. If I want to address my own part in it, savages from some other continents coming here to lay claim. And we're not exactly losing. At least not yet.
Well,
It's not returned.
At the end of the day, let me ask you this. Would you allow us to practice our own faith if you were kings and such in this land? Would you demand obedience in the faith that you follow?
And that's an interesting question. Nah, just like you can't speak for all of your people, I can't speak for all of mine.
Suppose
However,
it would be...
I myself, I don't see a problem. It's, for me, if two forces come together that are opposing, then of course there'll be conflict. But not every force is like that. If you pray to your great worm, and I pray to Odin, are we hurting one another? Well, if our gods tell us to, then aye, we are. But if they're not, it's best to let sleeping beasts lie.
Very
At
good
least that's
thought.
how it is for me.
Truly a wise thought. I don't know. I think this war is not so much about gods so much as it is about coin and power.
Oh yeah. Well, about respect. Honestly. By the time everything kicked off, we had enough gold to pay our taxes 100 times over.
But would
And
you
that's not
have?
an exaggeration. Absolutely not.
I didn't think so. It didn't matter if you had the money or not, that the skulls offered, whether you believed them that way or not, were offered as an insult, and they do know you did that on purpose as a slight. Quite an amusing one, but a slight nonetheless.
Well, slightly. We gave those heads, knowing the reaction we would get, but giving heads to someone is an honor. If I go on a hunt, I would claim a great head for the clan. That is a practice of ours, and we did give heads of Jotun, frost giants in your lands, who are our greatest enemies. It's under different circumstances.
You know, there's an old rumor in the family that the reason the Tregors are so damn tall is way back in the line there was a frost giant.
Oh, maybe don't tell others that.
It's just it's a fairy tale we always told the children. It's because we gave them ale as kids. Hello, bear.
Aye, hail bear. But,
why do you have rocks, bear?
I missed the first bit of the meeting between our two peoples. I mean, I think I might have had the very first interaction between our people. I was the one that found the Camelot. And when I first met some of the Asir brothers, or Tregor brothers. I think most of our interactions were rather peaceful for a great time.
Yes. So you have a nasty habit of kidnapping princesses, I think.
Well, we like to treat people how they treat us. No matter how things come across. We did come here on a mission from the gods. But we didn't anticipate it to be peaceful. But we would not have made it violent ourselves. The princesses, not all of them, some of them have shown themselves to be rather rude. I mean, I fought Tregors on the field today. With intent. I'll probably fight them tomorrow.
Today? Oh dear.
I believe it was a Tregor on the field today with Dobiny. Might not have been.
It probably was. Half the guardsmen and half the squires are Tregors.
Some are good, some are nice, wise, smart.
Aye. I rather am fond of Dobiny. He's a man of honor. I understand him. I met him a few times. I wished to duel him. In fact, I challenged him to a friendly match earlier today. We were going to fight on our next meeting. It's almost a shame our next meeting was on the field. No room for personal duels there. Don't hate anyone that I've been fighting. But some of these princesses, I can't remember her name because she never gave it. In my first meeting at least, it was very rude to me. I'm a firm believer in to treat people how you wish to be treated.
What colours did she wear?
A mutt? I don't know.
I saw, and now we saw, watched.
Certainly words were thrown about back and forth, but we certainly wasn't the aggressors in that one. Maybe that's something important to remember. We weren't the aggressors in any of this.
You know what's funny about it all? None of those princesses are of Camelot. Not one. They're all visiting.
Maybe that's what I said that offended her. I said, well, as I understand it, the princesses here are from other lands. Don't have any title. So really, if they're calling us worthless mongrels, and they can't even define what a mongrel is, are they any different from us? I mean, what am I if not a charming traveler?
I suppose if you would have come in fine dress and noble garb, you would have been respected quite a bit more. Even if you had come with a war invasion.
Princess Axel.
Princess Axel, she's right. You'd make a lovely princess. Perhaps you should dress up as a prince. We have approximately 1,000,000 princesses. You could wed one and carry her off. And then invade that land.
I was not joking before. I have given half of your guard potions of endowment. I gave Sir Brickard, if you know him,
He's a
bloody
squire.
guard.
That one's a squire and was ready to hang me today.
Well, the other day I gave him a cape straight from the corpses of one of your guards. He took exception to that. Of course, I probably shouldn't have done that right in front of Juniper, but I know no fear. If I come anywhere near Camelot, I assure you I am going to the dungeon.
No, you should definitely come dressed as a noble prince. Say you're from a far-off land here to marry the princesses.
I think this is less about me and more about getting rid of those princesses.
No, I just find it very amusing to watch courtly love. I think it is one of the most wonderfully horrible things they put the nobles through.
Oh, it sounds
You
horrible.
like the princesses.
I love the princesses. I adore the princesses, but I think what they struggle with the nobility titles and such is ridiculous. Abandon nobility, embrace trees. Be a druid of the wilds. Well, I'm not of the wilds.
So as I understand, you're born into nobility, yeah?
Yes, you are, with few exceptions.
So...
Ooh. Hang on. Jarl, yes, has baby princess, baby prince.
We do have lines of succession. However, the Jarl can be replaced in an honorable manner. I'm a Carl as I stand. If something happens to the house Carl, me or one of the other Carls will take his position. If something happens to the Jarl, it would be rather similar as well. Your king, Arthur, if he was to die, who takes his place on the throne?
Actually, I don't right now. I don't believe he has a son or daughter.
Okay. Would it not be one of the knights then?
No. It would be the next closest kin, and I don't know what happened to Uther's other children if he had others.
This is one of those things where our cultures are different. Everything in our culture is built on merit. When I arose on this shore, I wasn't anything. My father was a hunter.
What did they call you
His
all?
father was...
Fourth sons of noble lords with nothing to inherit.
Not exactly.
that's the term I've heard batted around about you. I think it's ridiculous.
Oh, Lord.
There's 9 children in my nephew and niece's family. They're all good children.
But due to merit, now I'm a Carl. If I prove myself to be worthy of it, I'll become a house Carl. Equivalent to your knights, although drawing direct parallels with what I said before isn't easy.
Of course.
But if something happened to the Jarl, Dale, I could probably, within our own family, under the right circumstances, if it's honorable before the gods, we could have a holmgang, a battle to the death, where the victor takes possession of the life lived of the deceased, and then I myself would be Jarl.
Yes, the way they do it in the Camelot culture and many of the nobility cultures is that they raise them since birth for leadership, which can make very good leaders, but also very bad ones. It's the same way in the faith. They'll raise druids from birth as well.
Did you do something with your hair? Hair, Hella.
My sister did.
Hold on, let me try that again. Hail, Hella, did you do something with your hair?
That's a tongue twister.
Too many H's.
Many H's. How many four-letter words?
Ha 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 ha.
Having a discussion here with the Tregor woman about some of the differences between our culture. Did you know that you're born in the power? So, your carpenters can never be anything besides a carpenter. They can't be a knight of the realm or even king one day if they work hard enough.
No, don't look at me like I believe in this. I'm a firm believer in that you earn what you do. Granted, I've been raised in what I am, so I don't have much of a choice anyways, but I hope that the younger generation perhaps can live a better life.
So, kind of bringing the conversation back around to where it was before. Exactly how long has coin been the pillar that supports your society?
The core society, as long as I can recall. But again, I've always kind of lived on the outside of it. As a separate but parallel faction. You know, they don't really ask priests and priestesses to do work jobs and pay things, although apparently I now owe an obscene amount of tax to the king.
And your merits, your work towards the greater good of the community doesn't matter then?
Well, apparently my great work is dragging most of Starfall Village into the Aesir clutches. That's apparently my great work, so no, it doesn't deserve any merit.
Hey, don't worry about it. Only one of them was thrown through one of our own training regiments. And he got through, he's a better man for it. Like I said before, if I was the one that was giving the orders, I certainly would have had everyone thrown in jail.
His bird died, actually, due to it. And I don't know what that means. He had a crow, one that plucked out his eye, and returned to him and been with him since. And it died.
Maybe someone should have held the bird.
Yes, well, probably. I don't understand it all, actually. I thought it had flown off his shoulder when he went in there.
You weren't there for all of that, were you, Hella? Hey, the 13 or so people we found just south of the fucking village.
Blue corn. Stupid, in my opinion.
It wasn't me, I swear to God, little wild thing. Everyone thinks it was me, it fucking wasn't.
Yeah, you saw...
I was nursing a bit of mead, and my arm is still broken.
Horn. Literally loudest horn.
Very loud horn.
How are you feeling, Hella? The last I saw you, you were, needing assistance.
I'm nursing a slight hangover, but I'll be fine.
Oh. You know, you said Grimnir was good looking.
I have no memory of this.
No, Grimnir's scary.
Grimnir is, proper. Honestly.
I do remember saying you were good looking as well.
Oh? Well, that's not exactly a secret now, is it?
Oh, look.
Wow. Can't it?
What is full of self. Full of self.
Well, I have to be. Apparently I'm a sweet talker, and I've just been diving into that role. Making it my own. I mean, I could be another Grimnir. It'd be rather easy. Be rather surprised at just how angry I am all the time.
Like you. No, please, no, be scary.
Apparently everyone thinks I'm nice, although I thirst for blood in combat just as much as the next Aesir.
He also likes fashion.
Oh,
I said when...
You know, if you weren't banned from Starfell, we have the best tailor in the whole wide world.
I told you, if I go anywhere near that fucking city, I want to end up in a dungeon.
I'm telling you, just present yourself as a lovely prince from a foreign land and please take one of the princesses.
I'm not taking one of your princesses.
They're not all princesses, just take one. The one in black and white, take that one.
I don't even want us to kidnap the princesses anymore. Do you hear this, Hella? They don't even want it.
Well, you...
Would you take the annoying one?
Which one's the annoying one? Aren't there like 5?
The
Oh, that's
what?
other.
No, the teal one.
She's a princess?
No. Is that the one that has a braid wrapped around her head?
Yeah, the one called you mongrel. Can you take her, please? No, like.
Oh,
Alright.
well, if I come across her out in the field and she wants to talk to me like that, I might just have to chop out her tongue.
I didn't realize she was a princess.
Supposed to be crawling around on the floor, or is that just my eyes?
You don't question the little wild fae.
I know she's still. Sorry.
I don't exactly know what she is, but apparently is who was it that described it to me? Aspen. There's as many fae as there is grains of sand, or something like that.
Yeah, she was a good
And all of them wear hoods these days.
Aye. So, what do you think, Ella? Do you think I could pull off being a prince? Walk straight into Camelot?
Part of face.
Huh. Well, the cloth isn't part of your face.
No. Off is to cover mouth, cause poison bad. Jungle have lots of poison. Bad, bad, bad.
I don't think it bumps that bad.
Yes, I think you'd make a lovely prince, my dear.
You'd have to lose your accent.
Well, I mean, have you seen our princesses? They all talk silly. They all have little silly accents.
Yes, but not one of ours.
Hella, didn't you see and hear me before?
No.
I'll give you a demonstration later then.
Give me something like that.
Oh my, I see why you're reluctant to be a prince if that lady's looking at you.
Hey, listen here. All of our women, they're usually stronger than the men. Their wills are unbreakable.
So
When
it's...
you've been grown up around Asir women, there are no other women in the world.
So it's the men who need the chaperone, then?
Do you not see how much bigger she is than me?
Yes.
It's okay, we
Yeah, no, she's got you by quite a bit.
I take after my father. My sister's the normal one.
Your sister's bigger than me as well.
No, she's not. She's not taller than you.
We're about the same. Oh, did you see our new recruits?
No, I did not.
Aye, one of them is a... what did he call himself? A Celt.
A Celt? Yes, that's...
Aye,
well,
he's smaller than me.
Oh, the Celtic? Well, no,
Is he a leprechaun?
No.
Uh-oh.
He's pale. He's got no meat on his bones. I told him and Bjorn. My one advice to them is Carl. My one thing that I'll pass to them is do not cross our shield maidens. And then I brought the Celt aside who's small. And I do mean small. I told him, now you don't impress our shield maidens either. Some of them here will ping you like a pretzel.
I'm amazed you found a Celt this far north. Or south, sorry. They're usually very far.
Apparently, one of our ships found him in the ocean. Pulled him ashore. We just kind of kept him.
Maybe from the Isle of Man, perhaps.
Mm.
There's very few pure-blooded Celts anymore.
Oh. I have a question for you, actually.
Yes.
One of the reasons I wanted to talk to you. This ritual that you were trying to have. Yeah, what exactly was the purpose of it? Was there needing to be that many people?
Well,
they're cleansing their sins, apparently.
Stand
I called her doing it last month.
See, I didn't lie!
Ella, apparently the Jarl had given them permission to walk the lands, but no one could find him. And...
they were given permission to walk the South River.
They walked South River. Now we escorted the entire way.
However, it was just passed to her. It wasn't supposed to be 13 fucking people.
It wasn't supposed to be 13 people.
I wasn't there.
I mean,
You
were
just
you there
told me
with
how many.
Turtle?
I was there with the Yara when he said this, yes. So was.
Oh, fuck.
Or maybe in trouble.
No,
Well,
to be honest, it wasn't supposed to be 13. It's been a very long time since anyone's walked it with me. I offered it to my niece, who felt very heavy of
Why
heart.
would you be in trouble?
well, if the
Not
Jarl
like-
would give them permission to walk the lands, you know, I almost threw them all in cages.
Well, I'll have to speak to you in private after this about all of it.
Again, it was not supposed to be 13 people. It was supposed to be me and my niece. And then my niece told someone, and then all the other lay folk were like, "Can we please come? We feel very heavy of heart." And I was like, "I suppose it is a ritual for the lay folk." And then all of a sudden, there was 13 people.
Got asked to keep safe from wildlife because they know carry things.
I will say, Harpy, that you're very lucky that you caught the Yara in a good mood, because he might have just killed you there.
Yes, I suppose.
Well, we had just got done killing a man, so...
I know. Oh, speaking of Viserius, I had asked about his remains previously to, I believe it was Lova. Had anyone spoken to you about that? We'd hoped to recover his remains so he could be properly put to rest.
Who's
Well,
this
I don't know where his head went, but I don't know what we do with the rest of his body.
He was the man on sacrificed many days ago.
Yes, that was the man that was sacrificed a month past.
To my understanding, I wasn't there, but whenever we sacrifice people, their bodies are given to the pit. Their ashes are burned in the fire and ascend to the heavens. It's how
He was a follower of a very peculiar sect, and we believe he's what you might refer to as the restless dead, as he wasn't put to rest the way he should have been. And I'm not saying that, anything about the sacrifice, but just, if you leave bones the way they're not supposed to be, you can have avenging dead and such. Which was hence the request for his remains.
maybe I'll make mention of this to our seer Goal when I see him next. I don't think we should be pulling ashes out of the sacrificial pit. We've already made an offering to the gods of them, yeah?
Indeed.
Well, if you...
Unfortunately, I don't think you'll be getting any bones back.
It doesn't hurt to ask.
Aye, we're certainly not savages or anything like that. If it makes you feel any better, in our culture, in our religion, what happened to him was honourable.
As it turns out, it sounds like he was actually fated to die that way, strangely enough. Not necessarily sacrificed, but to give his life for a lady.
We don't, we wouldn't keep the bodies of our enemies from you. Everyone deserves a proper burial, even your enemies. After you kill them.
I suppose. As it turns out, no one actually really knew the man, which I think is what made him such a vengeful spirit.
Then I'm sorry it doesn't matter.
Well, it does when he's haunting people.
Is he, though? Or is that just something that you think he is doing?
Is he haunting you?
No, not me particularly.
Spanish, then?
Wait, is he haunting the people of
No, he's haunting the lady that he gave his life for.
Apparently, we know it started your little horse plague, though. Apparently, one of the people that Axel was giving endowment potions to was feeding it to their horse.
What the ever-loving fuck? Don't you give proper instruction on your apothecary's potions?
I was pretty clear in what their use was for. I kind of tossed 2 between 3 of them because that's all I had. I said, here, why don't you share these? If they gave them to horses and so did that plague, I honestly don't know how I'd feel about that.
This all before I even came in.
Would that be a good thing then?
Oh my god. Well, to be fair, the
I mean,
horse
for me,
revolution.
not for you.
The horses nearly started a revolution as well, with the peasants uprising about against the nobility and such. I had nothing to do with any of this, by the way. So
Guys,
they're kind
tell
of a
me more.
kind of a banned topic in Camelot. You can't really talk about horses, and nobody uses them except for knights anymore. They've all just given up on them.
Oh, you're not allowed.
No, we're allowed.
Didn't
Just
get
I think
your
everybody
name
just
right.
saw about the damn horses.
I think that's
Hey.
alright. Yeah.
I once crawled off the back of the
No,
horse
your
and went
name
to hella
is-
here. I went straight to another world.
I've
The
seen
gods
that.
had summoned for a task, and I haven't touched one
You're not
since.
supposed to do.
I'm not really fond of horses.
I like riding around on a giant wolf.
That reminds me. I feel like Loki was playing tricks on me, and I got off my wolf spirit, and I was sent to another part of the jungle.
You know what? I think that's a
Axel
curse.
knows all about that.
One of the knights
No, I
talked
did
about
it
that
twice.
curse. Was this 2 or 3 days ago, perhaps? Because one of the knights suffered a similar curse.
Well, Axel woke up naked.
I woke up.
What
for a
kind of
moment.
gods steal clothes?
I woke up for a moment.
Loki.
My horse.
Loki.
High.
All right. Well, there's the answer for that.
I was high in the mountains.
God.
And then I swear that I died. When I woke up, I was on the beach by the lumber mill, standing stark and naked. The Jarl and Halstein having a conversation 10 feet in front of me. I had to shamefully hold my bits and crawl around the backside of the village, praying not to be seen, back to my home, where I found my place.
Well, that definitely does seem like a nasty trick someone to play on you.
Yeah, well, apparently I'm blessed by Loki, because things like that keep happening to me.
Did you ever go find that damn horse?
Fuck no.
Fuck horses.
Forget
I'm sorry. They're a curse upon this land and should be gone with altogether.
When I leave here, I'll go to the unnamed city, and I'll see if he's there. If he's not, he's dead.
Oh, what was the name of your horse?
Rock.
Have you had any unusual encounters with undead things outside of the ordinary corrupted business?
Only undead things I see are around your city.
Any unusual things at all?
I mean, the only ones that are like spewing green smoke out of them is like in the unnamed city.
Oh, I see you in jungle.
I had a very unusual incident, and I wasn't sure the source of it.
There are
I mean,
jungle. North jungle.
I could probably kill it from here. I think there's a way to just... I don't know. Don't mind me, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Are you banishing horses from your mind?
Yes, I'm telling it mentally to just never come home.
Just get fucked, horses. No one likes you.
I'm not touching it.
I had a lion
If the
disappear in the
gods-
jungle once.
No. I had just gotten my armor and my sword, and I lost them. If the gods weren't happy that day, I would have been back to my small clothes. Have that.
Oh,
I mean, sure,
no.
maybe other people will enjoy it, but not myself.
No, I just thought about it really hard, so I'm hoping it'll drop dead somewhere.
Just sending it really negative thoughts, like die, horse, die.
Yep. I think it worked.
A powerful form of magic, I suppose.
Well, I am named after the goddess of death, so there you go.
Perfect. Yes, some old magics that I just choose never to fuck with again. That might be one of them. Another is never compliment a priest on the way they look, like I said earlier.
Did the priest curse you for that?
He did, with his own face. I became a man.
What?
Yeah, no, I complimented the priest. I said, you know, you have a very lovely face. And he slapped me and he said, here, you can have it. And all of a sudden I found myself big, burly, and hairy.
Did you enjoy it?
It was more of a panicked experience, though. I was like, whew, I couldn't fit through doors. I thought I was already quite tall, and then at that point I was just too broad to get through the door, and I was like, this is really uncomfortable. The underwear don't fit right.
Fitting through doors. Have you've all seen some of these protectors of these princesses? Yeah, the ones the size of a horse.
Oh, the squires.
I don't know if that's a squire. They wear dark armor.
Yeah, the one I know of was like
Oh,
dark black armor.
Barristan. His name is Barristan. The one who looks like the one you executed.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the one that threw me off a cliff today.
I remember him.
Barristan is a mountain of a man who says nothing. I've never heard him speak, not once.
Then there's another large one that
I don't think it's as large
looks
as
like
that one.
is about the same size to me anyway. But I know he had like a chest piece that basically looked like it was molded to his chest.
Did he perhaps have a long mane of braids? Dark of hair
Yes.
and olive of skin?
Yes, I think so.
It's probably Huxley. He's a rather
Yes,
large fellow too.
that is Huxley. I remember that name.
He's a sassy one.
Aye, there were certainly a couple interesting characters that I encountered today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, outside of the religious pilgrimage.
Aye. I got these ones today. Actually, I got these ones about not long before this pilgrimage.
Fun fact, it was probably the patrol we were waiting on for the pilgrimage. They were like, oh, we're just going to go do a quick patrol, and they came back about 30 minutes later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'll have to thank Huxley for these marks on my face.
Oh, he's a bit of a shithead anyway sometimes. So sassy.
There's one that's wearing golden armor, and he wields a katana. I'm going to be looking for that one.
Oh, the small one?
Yes.
Half of them